आ गया। क्या हाल है गाइस? व्हाट इज अप? आप लोग का दिन कैसा जा रहा है ड्यूड्स? आपका दिंक्स दिंक्स आपका दिन कैसा जा रहा है? विंग्स विंग्स बोल के ना। एएनएल का स्टिकर चाहिए बंक्स भाई, स्टिकर पॉजिट्रॉन। कैसा मेरी जान? सब बढ़िया। जस्ट डिनर करके आया हूँ मैं। हेलो बंक्स भाई, गिलीज में दे दो। कार्तिकेय मेरी जान की टोटे, गिलीज में दो मेरी जान। कितना सोया बिंग्स? तेरा भाई सोया है 2-3 घंटा तो सोया है। कैसा है जेफी? लव यू बिंग्स, थैंक यू ऐश। बिंग्स भाई पीठ पे काफी खुजली हो रही है, प्लीज खुजा दो। ओ, मेरा लोगों का स्ट्रीम किसने देखा है आज? आज जितने भी लोग मेरा लोगों का स्ट्रीम देखा, कोई आज वाईटी पे आया नहीं है। नोटिस किया तुम लोग ने? सिंपल कि वो लोग शॉक में चले गए। यस, मेरा गेम प्ले देख के शॉक में चले गए हैं सब। मी शॉक से रिटर्न आ गया, लगता है बहुत जल्दी आ गए। जॉर्ज शॉट्स क्या मारा है आज, और नहीं तो क्या भाई, अंदर का है वे अभी तक। स्लीपिंग पैटर्न की लगी पड़ी है तेरी भाई, भली लगी पड़ी हो। स्ट्रीम टाइम टू टाइम हो रहा है, समझ रहे हो? स्ट्रीम टाइम टू टाइम हो रहा है। लोडू शॉर्ट आउट दे। लोडू शॉर्ट आउट टू यू। खुद को लोडू कौन बुलाता है? बात बताओ। दैट एस वाज फायर, और नहीं तो क्या। हेलो नूब बेबी। रोड टू डायमंड कंटिन्यू। तेरा भाई डायमंड से बहुत दूर है, बहुत मीलों मीलों दूर, किलोमीटर दूर। मैच का क्या हो गया? हार गए वो लोग ने, फोरफिट कर दिया भाई। मैं अच्छा खासा सो जाता था, 4:30 बजे तक रुका, उसके बाद फोरफिट। मैं कब लुढ़क गया नींद में मेरे को मालूम ही नहीं। मैं जब भी उठा, मेरा ऐसा धक धक हो गया, फक अपन ने तो मैच खेला ही नहीं। थक गए क्या? बाद में पता चला फोरफिट हो गया। तो याद ही नहीं मैं कब लुढ़का। डुओ के साथ तो डेडली खेलता है, एल्विन, कैस्पर, ऑली। ऑयली सी है वो, सी है सब। भाई अपना इमोर्टल 3 है, और नहीं था क्या भाई? इमोर्टल 3 ऐसे थोड़ी ना दिनों में चेंज होता है मेरा रैंक। टीम में कौन कौन था, कौन कौन था, कौन कौन है, कुछ आइडिया नहीं है ड्यू। कितना आ रहा हुआ? 200। इट्स फ्राइडे फुदिया फाड़ो। क्या लैंग्वेज है ब्रो? हाय बिंग्स, हेलो हरी। सनसेट आर्मी जॉड बोलते हैं। सर्विस शर्म कर ले। और मेरे संडा सिम कैसे है भाई? लोग को देख, लोग को देखो। अरे रेडी फॉर टुमारो KGF 2? मैं मूवी थिएटर में नहीं देख पाता यार, टाइम एनएच क्या, समझ रहा हूँ? टाइम एनएच क्या। इट वॉज अ मैमे। सिनेटर बोला वो स्क्रीम्स में इको नहीं कर रहा, मतलब वो मुंबई सर्वर आ रहा है। आज तो अलग ही ग्लो आ रहा है, सो के उठा ना। एल्विन के साथ खेल, एल्विन थोड़ा उसका सीन है बेगर पे। थोड़े मुझे शाउट आउट दे। प्रियांशु कैसा मेरी जान? आज एम था, आज तो था। कम से कम मेरे बर्थडे पे तो बजा दे सनसेट। नहीं, नहीं। मैं कल जा रहा हूँ 6 AM को KGF देखने बे। गांड मत जलाओ बे, गांड मत। सो के तो मेरा भी उठा था, गया ये। राहुल गया, राहुल गया बेचारा। 5 मिनट बाद आने वाला गाइस। बूम बम दो। आज सो लोगे? नहीं, एक ही गेम, उसके बाद वॉच पटे आ जाओ। लेट्स गेट इनटू द एक्शन ड्यूड। एल्विन स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा है क्या? एल्विन ये टाइम पे अभी स्ट्रीम नहीं कर सकता, क्योंकि जो जो उसके रूम में सो रहा है, समझ रहा हूँ? और वो जो जो बहुत छोटू है ना, स्कूल वूल जाने का रहता है। यो 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 यो। आना पड़ता है, लगता है जीटी में बात करने। स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर रिपोर्ट होके जाएगा। एलकेएस गेम साउंड है, तुम लोग को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है क्या? ये देखो, पहले भी था। बिंग बैग कभी झूठ बोलता, कभी नहीं। जो क्या मस्त खेलता है अभी।
Toxins going up. Poison oil emitting.
Midor. Oh, nice.
Close to you, Jet.
50 on Reyna. Healing.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Viper here.
Spike down A.
Fuck.
Chop.
-30. Nice. Short stiff. Nice try.
Keep them in our sights.
तो है नहीं बंक्स भाई, लोगों में तो पूरा एग्जॉस्टेड था।
Reyna, last one, flying elbow. Baiting his teammate, no?
लोगों वाला एम आज लग रहा है।
Hey, can you drone mid so far from double door?
No drone. I only have recon.
Oh, okay.
Recon.
Just recon again.
बंक्स भाई थ्रो हो जाए, पागल हो गया क्या तेरा भाई?
Toxins going up.
Well done, please.
Can you hold on?
Toxin screen down.
Here.
Cutting them.
Toxins going up.
Fall.
Toxin screen
Enemy
down.
in defender
Oh,
zone.
close.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Spike down A.
Hey,
enemy
Reyna low. MN. Low. 1 XP. Not heal. You have dart. Fact, I think.
Beautiful round.
X-Factor. Oh my god.
Julius Bhai is back. Julius Bhai.
It is so hard to find partners with your.
Abhishek Julius. परमा वाइपर बन गया है क्या लवली? नहीं, ये मैप पे अच्छा लगता है मेरे को। विंग्स बाय स्पेक्टर स्किन की बहुत बेकार है, फैंटम अच्छी लगती है। सेकंड राउंड में फैंटम को कर सकता है।
Big gun. Viper, please. Big gun.
Side. They broke.
Shock dart. Shock dart. Take flight.
Spike planted.
क्या लाइनअप था उसका?
Eight seconds recon. I don't have recon.
Last player standing.
One open.
I am not breaking door anymore.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
भाई ड्रोन और आई तोड़ने के चक्कर में मुझे तोड़ दिया ड्यूट, मुझे तोड़ दिया साला। क्या पता बाय राउंड में 0 किल्स होगा। लो बाय राउंड देखने का।
Can drop me someone. So far, I think.
Recon me
I buy up next round.
up next round.
Toxins going up.
Dead now.
50. Reyna. 50 Reyna. 3, 4. 4 B. 1 pocket.
Toxin screen down.
Deploying
TP
drone.
out.
One enemy remaining. Spike
TP out,
down
guys.
B.
Human.
Thrifty.
Get the
Thirsty!
For nothing.
और एंट्रेंस पे लगाओ ना, अभी नहीं, रीटेक के लिए मस्त है वो। और
Watch them run when lit by my
रीटेक के
sonar.
लिए और बाप है बे,
When we strike.
बहुत इजी हो जाता है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे अपन थूक देते, यहाँ पे प्लांट होता है, यही एरिया में प्लांट होता है, यहाँ पे थूक देते तो यहाँ पे वो डालने का, यहाँ पे डालने का, और अगर प्लांट तक तुम लोग जिंदा रहो तो राउंड इज योर्स। पिंग्स बाय टिस 9 में ले लो, एक्सक्यूज मी।
You want to play? Let's
माल
play.
क्यों नहीं दिख रहा सोर? रबी
Toxins going up.
Nowhere to run.
Dead.
TP. Oh, dead.
Toxin screen down.
I think we go.
Copy killed.
Inside.
Poison
Both
orb
sides.
emitted.
Spike planted.
Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Toxin screen down.
Thrifty.
Ay 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 ay
Place is nice, but not nice enough.
नाइस
to
बन
die
रहे,
in.
रिफ्लेक्स तो है, रिफ्लेक्स तो है, बंक्स भाई है, क्या आप हैक करो पता नहीं।
Does anyone have funds?
Does anybody have
No charges left.
Don't pick calls, can you play on trap?
Someone play A, bro.
Revealing area.
One A.
I am low at
Compa
fuck.
A.
Toxins going up.
By mistake.
Why you
Toxins
wall, bro?
Hold on, hold on.
One
Two,
enemy
two.
remaining.
Malaga
Oh,
to.
fuck.
Spike down A.
That was
Back up,
their
back up.
best.
Gun here is too far.
Right here. Which gun to pick this time?
Which gun to pick this time? What the fuck? बहुत what the fuck कर रहे हो तुम लोग? TCM क्या बोली? क्या बोली केस पर? पंकज यार पढ़ाई नहीं हो रही, एग्जाम्स आ रहे हैं, टर्न आ रहा है, टर्न क्या है बे? टेंशन होता है वो, इजी है बे, पास होना, तेरा भाई बिना पढ़े पास होगा।
Okay.
Scanning ahead.
Holding.
Don't wall, don't wall.
Toxins going up.
Don't wall.
Deploying drone.
Welcome to my poison orb.
Why you always wall, bro?
I'm sorry.
I want a builder. Why to attack and kill? I
Screen
can kill.
down.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
He's low, he's
60
low.
on. Middle side.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
Hey, Piper, stop wall up, bro.
Bo, after his shot, I wall up. He missed the shot.
They don't have
I thought he gonna die.
drop saving.
They are so dead. Thanks.
After his shot fire, I wall up, Bo.
Nice try.
Lol, dude. 50, 60, 90 days better ऐसा है क्या? IPL की वजह से वॉचिंग गिरी है, algorithm bro.
Walling A. Droning A.
Toxins going up.
Look, camera elbow, camera elbow, camera elbow, camera elbow.
One going back, one going back.
Spike down A.
Push it,
One
push
B
it, push
side.
it, push it. One your spike.
Spike
Hey,
is
don't
safe.
run.
Take flight.
Yeah, I will.
Enemy tagged.
Okay, sorry.
Spike down A.
Care hall, care hall.
On top.
One enemy remaining.
Hey,
No
Piper,
more.
can you playing here or here maybe? Enemy droning, you molly here maybe?
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned.
Thank you.
Sometimes old ways are best.
Can someone play door? Door up. I'm.
No. I can play set with you.
Okay.
Just play with me Takatiki, you know? Tiki-taka.
Okay. You play that side, I play this side, okay?
Yeah.
आज फुल मूड में लग रहा है
Can
इससे
you
क्या?
smoke here maybe? Enemy drone, you molly maybe? You up, you smoke?
Okay.
Thank you.
Get out of my way.
You want to play?
I think chamber hall.
Sama play here, I think. Already.
No one hold.
Oh,
Smoke
okay.
down, smoke down.
Don't pick Viper, don't pick. Enemy upping.
Enemy mark.
Flash in.
तू लो.
Spike down A.
अरे इसकी माँ का 110 कैसे डैमेज लगता है भाई बाप? भाई जेट के डैश वाले को मैं कभी मार क्यों नहीं सकता हूँ?
Viper active. Last two MN.
पिंकी कुछ बोले क्या? पिंकी?
Gonna hold right.
कौन पिंकी को टैग
Watching
किया?
here.
अरे पिंकी?
Watching here.
Is Zotac 37 good for streaming and gave me 101%. मेरे को पता नहीं लेकिन गुड रहेगा मेरे को लग रहा है 30-60 है समझ रहे 3000 रुपए कम थोड़ी है.
Wait, I think mid.
Hey, kera bener.
ओ पिंकी सुमड़ी में हाइट टाइमर दे रही है. ओ हाय पिंकी.
Nice.
पिंकी आज बहुत नाराज है रे मेरे से. Any mod, can you give me timeout? I never got timeout.
So I
Pinky,
cannot
जा.
say I'm surprised.
पिंकी का तो फेवरेट काम है.
Right here.
Guys, इसको एंड कर देना if you grind.
Good smoke, Viper.
Oh, thank you, chamber.
Good smoke.
Tangina mo. Tangin.
Oh yeah,
They coming,
I
no?
just play solo lah. I think I'm playing the border.
Okay.
Just kidding, man.
Tangina mo.
Hey, maybe let me go mid. Yeah.
Poison orb emitting.
3 mid, guys. Go double door. 1 people. 2 mid.
Poison's off.
1 B elbow.
Clear left side.
Viper elbow. Tag.
One enemy remaining.
Poison
Spike drop
orb
elbow.
emitting.
Spike down
Take my
mid.
Last
OP,
mid,
take
last
my
mid,
OP,
last
take
mid.
my OP.
Nah.
Take my OP, take my OP.
Where is the uppy? Where is the uppy?
Spikes here.
Too far.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Trust me, they will do mistakes. सुपर चैट +1 मेरी बुंड लग गया. आज लोगों पे क्या ही खेला. थैंक यू वेरी मच. पिंकी say something. No, I know you're watching. सामिना मिना वक्का सामी की याद आ रही है तेरे को? हाँ वो पढ़ के सामी कर रहा है. थैंक यू 100 मेरी जान.
Poison orb emitting.
Nowhere to run!
मैं खुद के थूक के वजह से मरा है.
Plus 1 more man.
मैं खुद के थूक के वजह से डबल डैमेज खाया है मैं.
Inside.
One enemy remaining.
Only one.
मैं
only
खुद के
one.
थूक के वजह से डबल
Kermit,
डैमेज
Kermit,
खाया
Kermit,
भाई.
Kermit.
यार प्ले सेक्सी था यार. प्ले मैं खुद का
area.
थूक डॉज कर रहा था. पिंकी भी टाइम आउट दे थे.
The fuck window 80.
-140.
shame you had to die, but you're not part of my bigger picture.
इधर भी यूसी बंग्स
Last
भाई
round
आईक्यू
in
तो
the
है
half.
लेकिन अनलकी था वो
Dependably
हाँ
saying,
ना
don't be cheap.
लेकिन सोहा की गोटी फट के मुंह में तो आ गिरेगी अगली बार 10 बार सोचेगा वो बाकी रैंक गेम्स में करते हो समझ रहे हो इसको बोलते हैं प्लान चौपट होना ए फिंकी से समथिंग नो फिंकी पूरा टाइम टोमेटो
B setup. Three.
Welcome to my world.
Pocket,
Spike
pocket.
planted.
Here.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
कबलियत भी पेंसिल बोल गई इसको बेस्ट ऐसे क्या यूसी का मतलब क्या होता है यूसी का मतलब अल्टी होता हेडशॉट्स तो लग रहे हैं नहीं सुना रे नया सॉन्ग अल्टी घर लेके जाएगा अरे अल्टी करने वाला था अभी लेकिन 2 बंदे मर गए अपने Can you take spike jumbo?
Bury them.
I'm fucked.
One elbow.
Going up. Toxin screen.
Last player standing. Flawless.
सब कैसे मर गए
We get a pick. We move in.
सब
Got it?
कैसे मर गए सब कैसे मर गए पिंकी नाराज है नाराज तो है
Reloading.
ये आज का टमाटर स्पैम कैसा हो गया मेरे थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान
Let's go. Here.
कल्याण में आओ कभी भाई मारने बुला रहे हैं मार खाने बुला रहे
Someone's a defender spawn.
One A
One
push.
mid.
I think one A push yet.
One mid push.
Reloading.
One elbow.
Viper pushing 50.
Viper.
I thought somebody pushing.
Last player standing.
मेरे को लगा कोई पुश कर रहा है.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
और just एक गोली नहीं लगी लगी ना एक गोली
I'll take everything from them.
Take flight.
Enemy spotted.
Going up.
One more. I'm gonna
Good.
TP out.
Toxin screen down.
One yellow. Two yellow. Two yellow.
Viper
You guys
126
low. You guys low.
Viper 126
One enemy remaining.
अरे 126 आई एम सॉरी बोला तुम लोग चिल करोगे तुम लोग का क्या है ये टमाटर स्पैम हार्ट स्पैम क्या चल रहा है तुम लोग का तो अलग ही नशा चल रहा है हार्ट स्पैम क्यों कर रहे हो बधिर लोग गांजा मारा है क्या सब ठीक है बे हेलो चैट है
Anyone
भाई
have funds to spare?
Thanks.
क्या आज आपको कैस्पर ने कह रही क्या मैं सुना एक्चुअली क्या हुआ मुझे कूदने वाला
I'll find them.
हाँ तो जाते हैं और नहीं दोगे
Toxins going up.
They're close.
Scanning ahead.
मेरा गन किधर है
Spike down A.
मेरा गन किधर है
Stealing sight.
Spike dropped.
गाइस मेरा गन कहाँ पे था गाइस हेलो
Last player standing.
किला गैंग मैंने गन खरीदा नहीं था क्या आपकी जिम में अच्छा मैंने ड्रॉप मांगा तो ड्रॉप दिया नहीं ना सोवा ने
They found my trap.
ड्रॉप नहीं सोवा
Act on
तो
my
मैंने ड्रॉप ही नहीं दिया था
Don't give them time to reposition.
Can you fake and go B? They always stack A. Just
Okay.
drone A, walk B.
Drone A, go B. I can flash A, okay?
You also go B right now. Play with Jet.
Let's check
Yo, go
them.
B. Piper. Just hold, it's okay.
I'm opening the hall's door.
Wall up.
Deploying drone.
Tox poison
Oh,
ore.
fuck.
Remove.
They saw me.
Huh? Oh, you go.
They saw me. They recon.
मार सकता था उसको.
Reyna.
Only one B, Viper.
Reyna.
यार fuck मैं मार सकता था यार क्या भागा है मैं
Blocking
40.
sight.
देख Viper देख be clear. भागा नहीं एक आध तो चलता है ना एक आध अपना तो भाई अपना उसमें
Last one.
Spike down B.
I have the spike. Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
50.
Just 1 XP.
You see me trolling, you hating. Guys, ये मैप हारने वाले की जीतने वाले. सिंगा का शेर को कैरी कर ले. सिंगा का शेर.
No one will remember them.
They are so dead.
Utangi naman. जीतेगा रे मेरे को लग रहा है हारेगा एक बंदा पूरा टिल्ट हो चुका है मोस्टली जेट ही रहेगा
In we go.
शॉट के बाद भी वॉल अप कर रही थी
I have the spike. Toxins going out.
Shot down.
Reload.
hold on
Toxin screen down.
hold on guys don't pick
Reloading.
dono
Toxins going up.
Revealing area.
Left.
Spike
कहाँ
down
पे
A.
देखो ना
Spike getting his dead.
Only
Last
Enemy
player
spotted mid.
standing.
Give me this.
One enemy remaining.
1v1.
last door अरे अपना रहना ई मारता तो मेरे साथ
Choice.
बच
It is so
जाता.
personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who
You
you
pick
are.
a gun and tell me who you are.
There.
Reloading.
आप बॉटम पे पता नहीं भाई.
Welcome to my world. Toxins going up.
क्या उछला मैं.
Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing. Spike down B.
There they are. I have teleports ready.
चेंबर जा.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
It helps with the cures. अपना टीम ने सक्सेसफुली ये गेम प्रो कर दिया भाई ना ना हल्का सा वॉच पार्टी कर ली इसके बाद वॉच पार्टी ही है मैच चालू हो गया रहेगा शायद से
Poison orb emitting. Talk there.
Blocking sight.
Two A.
Who?
No B.
Go.
One hole, one A side. Could be nest already.
छी टास्क फेल सक्सेसफुल तूने थ्रो किया मैंने कैसे थ्रो किया बे उसका शॉट के बाद वॉल अप किया वो इतना टेंट हो गया मैं क्या एक बार तो गलती से हो गया था तेरा भाई का रिफ्लेक्ट एक किल नहीं है सेकंड हाफ
Draw pass B.
Deploying drone.
Pocket one.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
जेट तो दे रहा है टप्पा
It was
टप्पा
from side A. Flank.
ओह पार्टी पे एम मैनेज किया नहीं अटैक में खतरनाक एम लग रहा था
Funds.
डिफेंस में मेरा एम भी थोड़ा डिफेंसिव हो गया समझ रहा इजी विन लग रहा था मैच सबका सबको है सब कुछ
Let us hunt.
उल्टा बोल दिया भाई क्या उल्टा बोला हल्का सा खुजला दे ड्यूट ट्रिप अच्छी जाएगी ये ट्रिप के बाद तू कॉल तो करने वाली है
Toxins.
Enemy A.
Toxin screen down.
One. Blocking sight. Reloading.
Spike planted. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Hey, Piper low.
Careful, Recon. Recon now.
One enemy
Poison's
remaining.
gone.
Poison orb emitting.
No time. Saving.
They think
Nice.
they can kill me.
Last player standing.
Let's get these idiots.
मजे ले रहा है साला सो
Thank you.
मेरा मजे ले रहा था बहु पाड़ी का
Can drop that.
Anyone have funds
I
to
think
spare?
last B, bro. There you go.
Come. Just go together. Don't flank.
Let's go.
Just-
Thank
just-
you.
Hey, can you trap here?
There.
Okay, wait.
You want to play? Let's play. Still there. Enemy B.
Spike down B.
3B.
I have the spike.
मैं ही साला मरना था। ओए फाटू भोपाड़ी के।
Standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
No more. Revealing area. Found them.
If you lose focus, you die. Breathe when it's over.
Need a drop.
I think go mid to A. Putra.
No. Just play default. Do not default. Just play slow. Just control map per setting.
Arena, can you come house with me? Just walk, okay?
Walk where? How?
I'm gonna take quarter.
Revealing area.
We don't pick.
Poison orb emitting.
Upper mid.
Can you guys going A? Sofa. Oh, go sofa.
20 seconds recon, we're gonna have recon.
They push.
One, they push.
It's close. It's me in this box.
Can you flash? Can you pull up?
Yeah, I can. Go.
Toxins going up.
Upper.
Poison orb emitting. Toxin screen down.
What's?
I watch flank.
Blocking sight.
No more hold. Hold.
Enemy spotted A.
Right.
Poison orb emitting.
One mid. Double
Door and hole.
One enemy remaining.
Alright.
Beautiful round, Viper. Thank you, guys.
Scanning ahead.
Good job, man.
Match point.
बंग्स भाई आपने प्रैक्टर रेंज में चेंजेस देखे हैं क्या? नहीं दिख रहे? यूफो हूँ राका नहीं। आए भगवान यूफो भोपाड़ी के। यूफो सुनना है, काम करना, कम्युनिटी पोस्ट डाल जल्दी राका के चैनल तेरा भाई का व्यूज समझ रहा? बोल कि गाइस आई वोंट बी स्ट्रीमिंग फॉर 1 year, मेक श्योर टू फॉलो बंग्स भाई करके ऐसा डाल, कम्युनिटी पोस्ट डाल यूफो हो जाए।
Scanning ahead.
Drop the spike. Poison orb
Enemy
emitting.
spotted
TP
mid.
out.
Smoke door, please.
Poison's off.
I have the spike.
Sofa you have drop?
Mid for.
Our spike's down.
Spike down mid.
What happened to our default?
Poison orb emitting.
Last player standing.
2B push, 1 mid.
You disappoint
One
me.
more.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Need a drop.
Switching sides. Overtime. Best throw of history. भाई मिड में वो लोग मरे, मैं क्या? ओटीपी कुचला दे मेरी कोटी। एक्सक्यूज मी बेंग्स भाई, शादी का इनविटेशन कब भेजोगे? तो हो रहा रहेगा ना? अब पुश मत करे आप बेटा।
Drop me, Viper.
Wall A.
Yeah.
I mean wall B. Very early wall.
Wall B?
Yeah. Viper.
Enemy wall B?
No, I wall B from A.
No.
I have elephant wall.
I wall B. Running.
Poison orb emitting.
Oh, I got two. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Side last in.
क्या मेरी नजर मैप पे दी What the fuck?
Spike spotted B.
Switching sides. Match
Winnable,
point.
winnable. Guys, I think we just hold till me and Rena take Hall's control and then we hit it. Come Rena, come Halls.
Just play slow. Hey, can you just play with... Don't recommit. It's okay. So far, it's okay.
No, I will recon for chamber.
Okay.
Poison orb.
Oh, it goes so fast. What the?
Take spike, go away guys.
They can push A.
I got the spike.
One A, one Halls, two.
Last player standing.
हाँ इतना टाइम से कोई स्पैम नहीं मारा बे स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर नहीं यार गेम सेंस रहेगा
Switching sides. Overtime.
My priorities, they're
Okay,
suffering.
next time we do our thing, Rena. You come all open door, then we go A, okay?
Okay.
Easy. Just A split.
Okay.
Every time we go mid, we die.
Okay. Recon with Sova.
Game sense, bro. Game sense रहेगा Game sense.
Poison orb emitting.
Stay down.
Spike planted.
Poison's off.
Care elbow.
Rain is
backside.
gone.
Poison's gone.
There's two backside, left and right.
You have recon, you have supply.
Wait for jet, please.
Shock dart.
Have
One
recon.
enemy remaining.
Side.
I have left.
Time, let's go.
Revealing area.
Nice recon.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice run.
My ultimate is ready. Spike defuse. Don't get in my way.
Rena क्या भागा Rena किधर चली गई बेटा फुल बड़ी
Switching sides.
Nobody's a hero.
Match point.
Need a drop.
Sova, just drone B.
Here.
Me and Rena go holes. Kemba, you watch A push.
Where we go?
Can you
Where we
drone
go,
B?
Paper?
We play default. Jet watch mid push.
Okay.
Kemba watch A push.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Me and Rena go hold. Kemba watch A.
Here.
okay. I just thought.
I've dropped the spike.
Spike dropped.
Poison orb emitting.
I'm watching your left side.
Top B.
TP.
Oh, maybe upper. For sure. You broke it with classic.
Don't sit there, he spams.
You can go A. No
Knock
smoke in
down,
A.
knock down.
Poison's off.
I don't have this one.
Viper dead in A.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
One city, one city.
Poison orb
So far city.
reloading.
One T best. For B.
One enemy remaining.
Last can be, last can be.
GG.
B, 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 T best.
No,
Poison's
भाई
off.
open door.
Oh my god.
Okay, clear.
Flawless.
Nice.
Attackers win.
नाइस शॉट बंक्स भाई। बंक्स भाई का शॉट्स तो लग रहा है ड्यूड। तेरा भाई हमेशा रेडिएंट पे ना स्टार मार्क रहता ही है, वो देख रहे हो तुम लोग, हमेशा रेडिएंट पे एक एक्स्ट्रा गोल्डन स्टार रहता है। तो भी सोचे कि बिकॉज तेरा भाई रेडिएंट भाई क्या करियर है भाई। हाँ तुम लोग चाहते थे बहनचो मैं वहां पे जाऊँ, डायमंड जाऊँ। ड्यूड हैव यू हर्ड द फेमस फ्रेज कल नकल ड्यूड ओमेगा लुल, वो सुना है कि नहीं तुम लोग ने? हाँ ओटी पे ओटी देखने मिल रहा है कल से। हाँ क्या तुक्का मारा उसको। सुनो लैग वाले चैट 1 बिंक्स 0 ये नहीं होने वाला, मैं खुद का स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ। क्रॉसर मेरा 1522 देख रहे हो, मेरा करियर देख के सब लोग क्रॉसर क्या बंक्स भाई प्लीज बताओ ना। ये होता रहता है, मतलब मैं क्या बताऊँ यार, स्क्रॉल कर रहा हूँ तुम लोग स्क्रीनशॉट ले सकते हो। मतलब दिस इज द विक्ट्री वाला क्रॉसर, समझ रहे हो? विक्ट्री वाला, विक्ट्री वाला हुआ था लैग कल। रेडिएंट कब जाएगा भाई? भाई मैं अभी जिधर हूँ ना मैं खुश हूँ, शांति से एकदम बहुत बाप खेल के भाई जीत रहा हूँ भाई, समझ रहे हो? ये नीचे का मनुष्य दिन था, ये स्किल पे मरा 25। देख रहे हो? वाह देख रहे हो? ग्रीन कारपेट होते नहीं, फुल ग्रीन बे। इतना 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 मैच 7 इंटू ऑलमोस्ट 18-19 करो होता ना ये लो तो एक दिन। सेंसी गलत दिखा रहा है क्यों? कॉल फिंकी नहीं नहीं मैं उसको सॉरी बोल दूंगा, कोई सीन नहीं। अभी हम लोग क्या कर रहे थे? इज इट टाइम? क्या वॉच पार्टी चालू हो गया है ड्यूड? हे ड्यूड क्या वॉच पार्टी चालू हो गया है ड्यूड? हे ड्यूड क्या वॉच पार्टी चालू हो गया है ड्यूड? ठीक ठीक है ना, पक्का कुछ ना कुछ बकवास बोलना। हेलो हेलो हेलो, मैं बात क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ? मैं राइड भी चाहती नहीं कि मैं बात करूँ तेरे से ड्यूड। साय का एलो देख और नजर लगा जल्दी, साय गू करने वाला। ठीक है हेलो हेलो कम्स बैन ए वॉच पार्टी चालू हुआ क्या? अपन एक और खेल सकते हैं? लेट मी चेक। क्या रुक जाओ, लेट मी चेक। आज मेरे को लग रहा है भयंकर मैचेस होने वाले हैं। एक 2-0 होएगा, एक 2-1 होएगा, मेरे को लग रहा है। बैन लगा है, रेंज में जाओ ब्रो, रेंज में। एक सेकंड किधर गया वो लिंक, किधर गया? हेलो डूड तेरा पडंग पडंग। ए अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ, लेकिन चालू हो रहा रहेगा शायद। आज कौन सा मैच है? सो द मैच टुडे इज ऑप्टिक का और एनआईपी का, जेटा का। पडंग पडंग कितना क्यूट साउंड करता है ना, लेकिन पंकज भाई व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप का क्या सीन है? क्या सीन है मतलब? दोनों दोनों इसके लिए व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप है। जो 159 का मेंबरशिप है उसमें भी व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप है, जिससे जहाँ पे सब लोग जस्ट चैटिंग करके एक दूसरे के बूढ़ मारते रहते हैं, ठीक। और जो खास दोस्त वाला है उसका भी व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप है, वहाँ पे भी चिल होता रहता। आज गुड मॉर्निंग क्या बोल दिया मैंने ग्रुप में, तो सब लोग स्टिकर खेल रहा था। अभी स्टार्ट होगा, यस यस गए, स्टार्ट हो रहा है, स्टार्ट हो रहा है। स्टार्ट होने के पहले अपने को क्या करने का है? अपने को यहाँ पे जाने का है, ठीक है। और अपने को जाने का है ठीक है, अपन यहाँ पे जाएंगे, ठीक। यहाँ से अपन वो चुराएंगे, टाइटल कॉपी पेस्ट करेंगे, ठीक। टाइटल कॉपी पेस्ट करने के बाद प्रिंट कर देंगे, ठीक। इसके ऊपर ये बंद कर देंगे
or something, because XERXIA X10 had these crazy trap plays they were running.
रेंज में जा। हाँ गेम चालू नहीं हुआ, रेंज देख के आता है। किधर है रेंज? फक गाइस, रेंज कहाँ पे रहता है? मैं भूल ही गया बे, मैं भूल ही गया बेंच। ऑप्टिक वर्सेस XERXIA। सुन रहा है ना तू, रो रहा हूँ मैं। पिंकी सुन रही है कि नहीं तू? ब्लाइंडेड क्या हो गया? भोसड़ी वाला भूत टिपी कौन मारा बे? बेसमेंट खुल गया क्या? ओ तेनू भाई कसम, एक सेकेंड, मेरी ना मेरे सच्ची में जंप स्केयर होने के मूड में जर्रा भी नहीं हूँ, ठीक है। लैग, क्या लैग हुआ? क्या लैग हुआ? कुछ लैग नहीं हो रहा मेरे इसमें तो। फ्रेम ड्रॉप तो 0। जाना मस्त है भाई, बस मैं जंप स्केयर के मूड में नहीं हूँ, ठीक है। अभी बोल रहा हूँ भाई, सच्ची में बोल रहा हूँ यार। वॉक करेगा तो आवाज भी करेगा क्या? क्लियर करवा क्लियर करना पड़ेगा गाइस, बहुत हो सकता है। 800 FPS बंक्स भाई, FPS लिमिट करो। क्यों तुम लोग का लैग हो रहा है क्या? तो खाली कुछ नहीं, ठीक है। यहाँ पे पूरा क्लियर है, यहाँ पे भी कुछ नहीं। Yo, dude.
Seriously, tell us what's going on right now. Because me and the others, we're all seeing things like ghosts or something.
बाय एक सेकेंड, गोस्ट क्यों बोला? गोस्ट क्यों बोला? हेलो, गोस्ट क्यों बोला?
Yo, big man, seriously, tell us what's going on right now. Because me and the others, we're all seeing things like ghosts or something. Nightmare shit.
न्यू एजेंट का लीक है।
Flicking lights.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ न्यू एजेंट का नाम नाइटमेयर रहने वाला है।
Brains is freaking out.
भाई मेरी गांड फट रही।
Doing these secret meetings.
Time to hunt.
Yo, big man, seriously.
ये खुलेगा क्या? हो गया क्या? यही था क्या? वर्ल्ड मैं वो कैसे करूँ नेक्स्ट रिप्लाई कैसे करूँ इसको लास्ट नाइट स्ट्राइक टीम and is going to be detained and unusual move forward. I know high alert answer soon. Security breach हो गया बस बना देना लेकिन ये लोग F to use F नहीं हो रहा dude. ऐसे फ्रेंड्स थे क्या यार तुम लोग के मेरे तो बचपन में थे ही नहीं भाई मेरे बचपन में तो थे ही नहीं ऐसे दोस्त मिल जाएंगे मेरे चलो हमेशा मारने के लिए रेडी होते हैं ऐसे दोस्त नहीं बुलाते ये आग बुझाने वाले हैं मेरे दोस्त लोग आग लगाते हैं बहुत ओके ऑब्वियसली यहाँ से रिटर्न जाएगा और गोस्ट का स्टोरी सुन लिया है तो देयर शुड बी समवन हियर भाई डर पो क्या गांड पड़ती है भाई रेंज में जाओ क्या हो गया पर कुछ है क्या ये तो वैसी ही है कहाँ पे जाऊँ लेफ्ट साइड ओह
Bird's eye. This is Breach. How's the view?
Bird's eye to ground. The vulture owns the sky. What's your status?
It's another quiet night in Istanbul.
ये फटने वाला है ये प्लेन क्रैश होने वाला है ये फटने वाला है
Our blackmailer is headed east, entering sector 4.
Neon, this is Sova. Confirm you have target visual.
Yep, got him. They're entering. Looks like a warehouse.
I see it. Ground team, collapse and converge on sector 4.
Bird's eye en route.
Sector 4 में बच गया मैं sector 29 में
Let's do this. Closing the net.
Chamber to team, I am in sniper position, a neighboring rooftop northwest of the warehouse.
Do we have eyes inside?
तब तक इतना बोलते गेम में तो गोली खाते हुए
This bird's little nest is off the grid.
वेलो का मूवी नेटेड मजा आएगा
I'm scoping a skylight at the far corner. Possible access point. Leave that to me.
Establish visual, then hold for team execute. Do not engage target.
Copy. Cypher, how's the emergency chopper?
ये क्यों लगता मैदान में नहीं जाता सिर्फ कॉल से होता है
Cypher's with me at the south garage.
इसलिए क्यों का पिक रेट कम है समझ रहे हो
Sova, on the roof.
It's not for the मैदान ये बता रहा है गेम में ये बता रहा है
Sova, you've dropped off my visual. A beacon lock is holding.
Game started, हाँ क्या?
You are go.
The eastern half is a warehouse. 10 aisles running north-south. Still no sign of target. I see offices on the western side. Empty. I'm moving in for drone recon.
Negative. Hold position. Sending Cypher in to join you.
Deploying drone now.
Deploying drone now. मैच चालू नहीं हुआ रुक जाओ
Negative, Sova. Hold position.
There's a corridor. Doors on each side.
Bird's eye to Sova. You are to hold your current position and wait for backup. Confirm order.
I'm entering the first office. Yeah, Vlaria.
He can't hear us.
Bird's eye, Sova.
वही टाइम पे ड्रोन आ रहा है वो देख
Sova, come in.
भाई देख
That is less than ideal.
Cypher, Neon. Advance to reestablish connection with Sova. Maintain stealth protocols.
Electric locks on the gates.
I got him.
Let's find our friend.
You are both showing elevated fighters. I need a sit rep.
There's someone in here, trailing us.
वो ट्रेनिंग डर ना
Cypher, watch out!
गया सैफर के लौड़े लग गए टप गया सैफर गया
Neon, where are you?
Cypher, Neon, report.
Chaos
Yeah.
is blind in here.
Danger close, danger close!
मैं इमेजिन कर पा रहा हूँ
I'm coming in.
मिसाइल गिरा ऊपर से ये ब्रिज ने वो दिया फर्स्ट किल
Bird's eye to chamber. Do you have any visual?
Merde. Negative. Adjusting angle.
Sova, come in.
ब्रिज ने बुंड मारी
I cut
loaded. Call out my targets.
Breach is 8 o'clock. 10 meters.
Direct hit. Oh, helvete!
Fall back. Fall back.
Moving up to reinforce. Covering.
Chamber ने टिप मारा.
Chamber, it's on you.
Move. Get out of there.
जाना chamber.
Where?
The target's on the run. They're outside.
Setting voltage to auto. I'm going in.
KO negative. You're too high.
Chamber last में कूदे ऊपर से सीधा plane से जंप मारा है.
You are powerless. Freeze. Hands in the air.
Don't move. Get them up now.
Target secured. He's down. We got her.
Hold on. She was alone?
She's a
Fuck. और कितना था आगे? Shit. बेसिकली क्या हो गया मालूम है? एनिमीज लड़ रहे थे, ठीक है. केओ ने आके अल्टी मारा, उसके अल्टी की वजह से बिकॉज ऑफ द मैग्नेटेशन फुल एंड फोर्स एंड मैग्नेटेशन, समझ रहे हो ना तुम लोग, मैग्नेटिक इफेक्ट के वजह से बाकी सारों का गन काम नहीं किया और उनके बुंड लग गए. बेसिकली ये हुआ है. हो गया खत्म. लास्ट लाइन था. हाँ बच गया. चलो.
Well, for me, my mind instantly does go towards Victor on this as well. And I'm so glad that Sideshow and the desk was kind of leaning into that. And especially on the Neon, this puts a lot of pressure on the man who's not been the Lanimal, right? Like, we've seen some players really deliver and find that. You talk about pressure, this now puts a lot on his individual shoulders already. Frenzy locked in and got himself propped up on this, but again, this is elimination. But look at the patience being shown as well.
Look at this stack on A site, Lauren. There's 4 members of OPTIC here. Actually, XERXIA is drifting back this way after no contact towards B. Obviously, yeah, pretty comfortable with his setup.
Fuck 4A crossfire, guys.
It could be. It looks like a massacre's about to go down, but we wait patiently. And
4A.
not too much has been given away. Keep in mind, this looks like it's got a lot of burst potential to it. And any audio cues given is going to be integral at this point. But again, they've got the players in the right place. OPTIC have done everything required, even without necessarily knowing.
Oh, ये first time देखूंगा मैं. Drop execute.
This is all in, literally.
Let's see how the set piece looks. Already just going to close the gap. Victor greets it with a smile, no problem so far. Zerg dealt with, and that's the tip of the spear. Blunted.
मॉनिटर कौन सा यूज करता है और फिंगरप्रिंट में अच्छा कौन सा रहेगा गेमिंग के लिए? 15 के में ऐसे टाइम पे मैं गूगल करता हूँ.
Just instantly leaning away a little bit.
Nice monitor for 15k करके.
Make sure that there's a contingency plan not too far off.
Yeah, Fox staying behind, just going to try and plant the seeds, but again, it's utility untouched here. 10 seconds left here. Crew's going to find one on the way in though.
Again, Ye's still here. It's time being 4 or 5 seconds now. This is perfect. Scary. Wait, what? Hold on. This is still very much up in the air. Victor is throwing his body into this, and that's what he needs. A confident start, and Fox is now the only one standing. He's gone. OPTIC, big beginnings, and let's talk about Victor having impact.
दोनों ने क्या खेला बे?
Thank God for that initially.
Special link नहीं है.
Because
Special link.
somehow XERXIA still got him, found the kill on Ye. Again, he just.
करते गए ताकि बता 100 मेरी जान गीगाबाइट का है. वो तो पता ही है गीगाबाइट का सबसे बेस्ट है. गीगाबाइट ले सकते हो.
It's a frantic rotation back towards B site. OPTIC, I don't know if that was just the all-out plan, whether they've devised it.
ये बहुत अनलकी था बे. अगर वो लोग का बंदा नीचे रहता ना ना.
But Victor coming up huge here to close the gap. Absolutely fantastic.
I can't stress enough. I don't think Victor's necessarily one of those players that needs that perfect beginning, big confidence booster. But considering his previous performances,
XERXIA अच्छा खेला ना लेकिन.
It can't hurt. It definitely can't hurt.
Exactly that. It just gets you feeling
especially with a new
early.
new agent.
नीचे करके.
Instantly feeling okay, right choice. We're looking good in this. Good read on it. And for XERXIA, we still just going to touch base on this comp as well, considering this is something that they've fallen back to. But again, just a simple little piece, no real anything to talk about. The purchase coming for XERXIA, this should be clean for OPTIC. That would be the kind of, I guess, bare minimum that you'd want here for them. Any damage is golden. Anything that they can get away from this.
ये लोग सीधा 5-9 push कर रहे हैं ना.
Yeah, he can throw his body on the line if he wants.
100% OPTIC में. XERXIA अच्छा खेलता है.
Still going to contest the AWP here, and that's crucial here in the round 2 to prevent any free progress towards some of his ultimates, and it will get cleaned up there.
But then there is again FNS.
Crashes and Victor to fall for
FNS.
OPTIC, but well handled that.
बहुत sexy खेलता था. CS:GO. Marv भी खेलता था ना CS:GO if I'm not wrong.
The big thing with these comp switch ups is just seeing how much variety there is to some of these defensive setups from OPTIC, whether or not they're happy to kind of greet XERXIA at the front door, actually go exploring for these first
fracture is very good.
I've definitely got my eye on.
चैट वॉच पार्टी करने का पैसा मिलता है क्या ना? नहीं मिलता.
Yeah. I mean, this is time to do it, right? This is make use of it here when XERXIA come in with a full buy.
Not so much better. Now, Ye has got the rifle as well. And speaking of ults, underway. So, not going to get a great deal instantaneously off the back of it, but space is garnered, and we'll take that as well. But a quick response. XERXIA, perfect response in kind as well, reading the play very well. Audio cue alone should set you up for that, but still, Spike going to go down, and they can't really deny it, so it's a play back in, and that got messy, but will control it well enough to take down Victor. And again, you look now towards OPTIC, what can you do with this, and can XERXIA keep 5 standing?
And the problem being, Fox has actually invested his wall perfectly here on the back of that early round aggression. Well, actually, Surf going to get called upon again.
Gets away.
Yeah, gets laughed off the rope there. OPTIC is just going to revert back to maybe doing some damage, but... Okay, well, FNS spots a pixel out of place. They got a second one.
Yeah, Ye's still in this, and if they keep going, there is time. It's not a great deal of time, but there's a little bit of it left. So
time nahi ek pull aur gaya round. Time nahi hai.
So that will be dwindling. Trying to keep him locked in on this. Ye going to try and bully his way out. Sushi Boy's gone down. And we're looking at how many's still alive here, and Scary, the only one standing, and well, going to try and back away for now. OPTIC though do come away with only 2 standing, but you take that every day of the week.
That's an OPTIC.
There's
one rifle carried across here.
वो पता मेरे को ये अच्छा है.
I mean, Surf's not on the Bladestorm yet.
मैं CS को पहले बहुत follow किया.
Cast your eyes towards in a round like this. Have to see how the purchase sits and see if there's any gaps in the utility at all. But I mean, this here got a little bit awkward there. I mean,
which पे लगा please? मेरे को YouTube का
मिला. He gets the
था.
upgrade after the ultimate's used as well. It could be.
और ये जो link है ना special link है इसमें ना वो नहीं रहेगा. Music में रहेगा. देख रहे हो दो कोई watching है. एक मैं और दूसरा शायद.
And light armor scattered across here, but OPTIC looking better.
इसमें music नहीं रहता.
More aggression. Look at it. Look how proactive this Marv's found to kill.
Already this early on, getting hyper proactive. And look at Victor. No way did they expect it. And the spike. Oh, you are just grinning at that point. Yeah, Fox finds success, but at what cost? The spike's down in such an awkward position, and Victor hasn't stopped. He's continued forward. Going to re-clear the site.
लेकिन नियॉन लेने में क्या हिम्मत चाहिए रहेगा ना कितना प्रैक्टिस करना पड़ा रहेगा ना उनको.
And XERXIA left with 3, but in
पूरा टाइमिंग सब होता है. रॉसी देख रहा रहेगा.
Such information on this map. It's kind of almost instantly under the fog of war now.
The timing's perfect for him, yeah. Fox just knows nothing about that side of the map. He has to shift walk through, try and clear the other side of underpass, maybe for Sushi Boys to come through, but and Scary, unfortunately, now being forced away. No real opportunity for him to fight back through with the smoke going down.
Thanks, Lily. Thank you so much, guys. जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं, like करना. ठीक.
Really, the objective for XERXIA here at all.
So let's talk about trying to shut down someone like Victor, because so far he's kind of run rampant throughout the first couple of rounds, right? Maybe just testing the waters and finding so much success, it's just kind of overbounding, right? You find the spike, you dip around, you find the player who slipped the net, you come back, you get everything you wanted, right? Like that's dreamy for a player like him. How do you deal with that if you're XERXIA now? Because that has to be now a higher priority than you expected potentially. That has to be an adjustment coming in.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, but particularly on their attack, it leans towards Fox and Sushi, maybe playing a little deeper, anticipating.
I think this is an attack for your map,
guys. New composition, it comes down to the variety.
Who are you supporting?
If have a number of different looks in order to achieve this early round territory control, or even the first blood. Just forcing XERXIA back into a more pressured position. I mean, you've got to see something early on, because this effectively could spiral out of control very quickly here with, I mean, well, not Surf's actually, yeah, he's one away here, so potential to find the Bladestorm in the next round, but Victor was here so quickly. And it's just on the back of one smoke. I think actually, XERXIA have the audience. They're almost anticipating what's going to happen, but they're spread so thin across the map. Victor's able to just slip the net.
And this disruption alone, you set the precedent now, right? Because if you're XERXIA, you have to now account for this every single round going forward. You have to be at least so it changes how you approach the game.
Add 20 seconds to your early round game plan.
You have to. Otherwise, it can keep happening potentially, and XERXIA again getting more pressure early game. Victor, he's feeling confident, and why not? The man's absolutely uncaged at the moment, still going to keep space. It doesn't even have to be the kill at this point. Just presence alone does half of this map.
You see Scary invest in a smoke here just to try and you know, deter OPTIC from just walking out A main to look for this first blood. So XERXIA will actually call an audible here. But this is awkward timing actually. If you look at Marv's coming across now towards B.
Yeah.
But how they find the kill on Crashes? Crashes just has to play his life. He can literally hold the rope. It's one of the easiest kills to find here.
And they've kind of propped up Yates then a little deeper towards A main. He can take that space away and hold what they had before. Now they have that early rotation noted of Marv, but you're right, it's Crashes who still has to hold presence. Ult comes in, Surf takes down Marv. Big follow-up as well from Surf. Massive work from him. Victor, never too far away though. But there's still Crashes, still holding space. Sushi Boy's all too aware, going to deliver on the rope, and now just Yay alive. XERXIA finding answers here, finally.
Yeah. I mean, really diligent on the approach there. Actually, didn't actually clear anything, but Surf followed through on the space. Again, throws his life on the line at that point. I mean, OPTIC have already lost the site. XERXIA clean up nicely. Again, actually, to note, Crashes. To the point, he has to come out eventually and try and find something. But the adjustment, once again, scary. They pop a smoke on there. They don't even entertain.
For me, मैं सोचता हूँ कि attack map है. हो सकता है I'm wrong.
This is good mid, not necessarily mid-round, but mid-game adjustment so far, and this wasn't off the back of a tactical timeout either from XERXIA, which, as much as I know a lot of, the buzzword of the day is, cringy comps and all this, I get it, it's fun, we like memes. But again, just nice mid-round adjustments, good identifying of problems, and again, this is off the back of that early aggression from Victor, and they still were able to come to the fight. Well established.
I'd counter that with it being an early round adjustment. It was literally on the back of a little bit of pressure. So the fact that XERXIA now already aware of it, like I said, they need to keep this in check the first few rounds. That's absolutely crucial to their success in this half.
Now, again, I don't know if you caught a glimpse of it there, but I certainly did. We're going to see Yay breaking out the op nice and early here. So again, new look coming back in. It's that back and forth, right? It's like, okay, well, you adjusted to us with rifles.
Next step of this early round plan, right?
Hey, Victor take the space and then just post up Yay.
Absolutely.
It's dreamy stuff, and again, this is such mental work for XERXIA now to try and keep track of all of this, because you've got another big problem added to your plate, right? There's a new puzzle presented to you, and it is going to be Yay. So how do they identify this? Because they know that purchase will be coming through. And already Yay. That's a punish. That's a big punish, Sushi Boys.
He was in the wrong TP zone.
Mango gas
TP'd into the wrong one.
That's pretty devastating. Now this falls to the rest of the team, right? You've now had a bit of a problem already going in front of you. Rez comes back out, so you can have 5 still standing for XERXIA, and well, FNS did well enough to try and stop the rot, try and stop that roll coming in, but already Victor punished. A quick follow-up. Crashes though. Still holding this side. They know that Sushi Boys is here, and Crashes in the back line still finding more. They're doing everything they can to hold on to this, but Cruz!
What? Hello?
Somehow. I mean, Crashes went absolutely huge.
Let's kind of hit the brakes and talk me through that round, because we just saw a ridiculous sorry, mate. Throwing you under it, but...
I mean, it turns into an absolute... And this is the problem, right? If XERXIA are able to create some of these scenarios where it does get scrappy, it gets very brawly.
Next time, without commentary ke liye wo karna. Without commentary wala bhi hai.
It's all these things where they have to play very reactive to not allow XERXIA to get into this sort of position. I mean, XERXIA live for the brawl. They love scrapping it out in rounds like that.
It's the back of OPTIC's money.
Which is actually kind of crazy with how this
is.
Yes,
it's
3-3, but with how this is felt.
Legit
I mean, they do have the tour de force online here for Yay, so
XERXIA और Zeta
big swing.
जिसमें Fnatic को आ रहा था, बहुत प्यारा खेला था.
What you want really is middle of no man's land, not much to it. This, again, I feel like a broken record, but clean's the name of the game for me here. Try and not allow Victor any space to breathe in this. Don't let him close the gap.
Don't peek him.
Yay! No one's going to give you a second chance.
What?
Just spamming it out as safe as possible. Crashy's about to do his best Stewie 2K impression. Through the smoke, it works real well.
Oh, nice
NA,
shot.
baby. Crashy's going to find Sushi's, but it's all it is. As it should be.
Oh, nice shot, Ray.
Should be. Just fine. It is. So there we go. XERXIA kind of stabilizing, freestanding, keeping those rifles moving forward. That's fine for me.
थोड़ी देर के लिए casting हो जाए.
I mean, it's unfortunate timing for FNS to be called.
बिना casting वाला बहुत शान type feel होता है.
In XERXIA, no nonsense at all on the way in. As soon as they find that, they immediately convert that to site control.
Oh, I like this timeout as well. I know there's kind of ebb and flow to it when you want to address the problems, and I want to see OPTIC hit those breaks instantly. I don't want to see them let anything get, it's like stopping the right.
कोई तो बोला था defense center map है, hello.
You're starting to feel that brunt of it. I want early timeouts like this to instantly address it.
कोई तो बोला था defense center map है, कौन है? कौन है? 3-1 से 3-4 हुआ है. हाँ? अपने गिरबान में ऐसे यूं झाँक के देखो कौन ने बोला था defense center map है. समझ रहे हो? Always remember one thing. Fafa is never wrong. ठीक? दो ही चीज़ है. Fafa is never wrong and don't teach your father how to fox. ये दो बहुत famous phrases है, समझ रहे हो?
Really well handled, but I mean, look at it here. There's nothing behind this purchase here. Yes, Victor's got his ultimate coming online next round. Yeah, you're obviously burning up the Tour de Force, but the operator's going to be just.
शांति ही चाहिए कास्टर बोला भाई लोग क्या क्यूट दिखते हैं ये नहीं वो क्यूट वाले पे दिखा हेलो ये तो एकदम सीरियस वाला लगता है
Who's having impact so far? I don't think this is one where I really want to look at Ye too much yet. Just the way the economy's gone, he hasn't had that opportunity after that round kind of took away from it. A little bit of a mistake made and a punish off the back, but a 3-4, this has been a close affair. Quiet for him so far, considering we know how high he can achieve.
I'll be honest, it being a close affair so far is actually a bigger tick in the box for XERXIA than it is for OPTIC here, like, for me at least.
Yeah, my eyes are constantly on XERXIA. Like, coming into this, I have to kind of readjust my expectations, because I thought OPTIC potentially, if they came in at full force, would have been walking away potentially with all of it. And speaking of walking away with all of it, look at that space. Bye, Sushi Boys. Absolutely wanted none of that.
Bhai, bach gaya, bhai.
OPTIC have to respect that though. If you're going to go aggressive on one side, you got to give up somewhere on the map. There's not much else they can do. Ult's invested galore, and FS is going to be the first port of contact. Going to spin forward. Oh, dearie me. A little bit of a fumble. A little overzealous. Yeah, didn't love it, but hey, pressure cools and mistakes get made. For now, though,
damage
keep that in the back of your minds because Ye ain't stopping. Ye finally comes on down 2, but dips back away and Scary. And now look what the fuck? Victor, and they've got utility galore and they've got time on their side. But he's got the shot. Finds Cruz for time. He knows he's
get on the what the
fuck? Get the hell out of there. As Scary just has to sit back and wait.
What a round. This is another example we discussed earlier. As soon as they feel that presence, they actually read the map perfectly. They know there's going to be space. I mean, everything that OPTIC's doing in terms of this early round aggression, it's invested. There's potentially 3 bodies behind it. So XERXIA reading this perfectly. Again, you got to credit Fox for that reactionary ball to say, we found this, let's secure site control, back away, play deep. It's actually perfect from XERXIA.
And XERXIA respecting what OPTIC are doing, right?
They don't want to scrap it.
They've identified because there's something to be said about aggression and how to use it well and how to respond to it, and XERXIA are responding in a perfect manner. Now the flip of that then becomes, okay, OPTIC, where's that next layer? Where's that next layer for you then? Let's see what you can do to adjust. There's a double stack coming out.
And then near airport
this. Victor waiting. Ye gonna get the first try and play. Victor unleashes absolutely nothing. And Cruz just seeming to make sure he's dead. It's good.
No, he was checking for a trap. He was checking for just in case there was a trap.
You're right. I like that. Gotta make sure.
Never be too careful.
No. 5-3. 4v4 now. And these little setups that OPTIC are going for haven't found as much success. I look from Ye with it, which was a little bit flat, but again, this had so little to it. XERXIA seems all too aware.
I mean, they're happy not to commit the spike for the time. It's still over on bridge. Just about 45 seconds left now. Crash is going to feel a little bit of heat here. He's actually only got a bulldog, so really going to be banking on him to find more than one. XERXIA don't like something they've seen. Maybe caught an audio cue of rotation here. Yeah, he actually tagged up pretty low, so if they want to try and convert this damage at least and find an easy kill on the way in. But OPTIC are here as 3 already.
Oh fuck, क्या rotations है ये dude?
And the audio cue is truly noted.
Oh yeah, he's stunned up.
Push नहीं कर पाएंगे.
Hasn't been punished at all. Still standing. Well, standing's a strong word. 25 HP, crouch, cowering in the corner, 10 HP. But look at it. They've got no idea. And yeah, gonna find 2, but does it deny the time? 5 more seconds, and Scary still stands. Gonna try and get that spike. The Sushi Boy's holding his side. Crashes, meanders around, finds the frag. And now the 1v1. He knows he's still lingering around.
Crash has got full util.
And he might as well use it. Flash over the wall. A little pre-fire to get that wall down. Need to follow. Clears the corner. All of this is time. Seconds dwindling away, and Scary spotted.
Oh fuck!
Great work.
Oh fuck! क्या खेल रहे लोग? What the fuck?
Break the wall as well, just to give him an opportunity to escape. Crashes delivers with a red ball clutch here for OPTIC, and a much needed one to keep this close.
भाई लेकिन
5-4
बहुत close था.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, he's just waiting for the moment.
बहुत close था.
Actually, Scary coming through with the trade as quick as he did is almost a godsend for them.
Yeah. good spacing on the way down.
Again, I mean, the utility makes the difference here. Yeah, he has so much to work with.
ये
Play by Crashies, honestly.
ये उसकी तरह नहीं दिखता, ये बंदा उसकी तरह नहीं दिखता, स्टूवी 2K की तरह। जो बंदा अभी ऐसा ऐसा यू मारा था, मुक्का कौन था वो? उसकी तरह नहीं दिखता। काटे का मुकाबला।
Just sends it towards Arcade here. Again,
मजा आ
a very proactive push here. Yay on the other side as well, rewarded with a kill onto Scary.
आधा राउंड तो इधर आ गया, अभी स्मोक्स नहीं हो रहे तुम्हारे।
Okay, well now they've got at least the first inkling of what's being used against them, but again, bear in mind that Victor.
एक बंदा कोई ना कोई झूलता रहता है।
There's a couple of unanswered areas, and XERXIA seem aware of the possibility. You can see that they're eyeing up that side that Victor has pushed. Rez comes in, Scary's back up, and they're going to try and work back in, but look who's lingering. Yeah, he's not fully backed away from this. He still wants this space, but there's two players on the other side.
It's a name.
More than enough for Yay. Waits for another.
राउंड में 2 बार कैसे मारा रे?
This could be his friend here.
दिल पे लगा रे करे बाप।
Yeah, I'm not sure about the re-aggress here. That's
oh.
To get stunned up, but doesn't really create that much space here. And again, the bodies is what's concerning.
What?
Straight out of the air, gorgeous from Yay, but it's still found.
What?
Cruz is there. The spacing from XERXIA is so good. Everything is answered. So it's a 3v3 probably post plant now. I don't think anyone can do damage until Spike is down. But look at this wrap from Victor. Unprepared. They almost got caught out, but Victor now gonna be so.
By perfect ulti, by perfect.
The combo
fucking ulti, perfect.
Somehow, I mean, it's an absolute miracle that comes to a 3v3.
Fuck, bro, crazy kill है यार.
Again, I was almost going to criticize without any utility from Cruz. Scary actually doesn't even recover from being rezzed up anyway, and they give Yay another sitter.
तुम लोग लेकिन दिमाग देख रहे हो? केओ ने वॉल एक साइड का तोड़ा, एक नेड फ्लैश किया, वही टाइम पे बैकस्टैप आया, तो ये लोग को बैकस्टैप क्लियर करने को पीछे पुश करना पड़ा। उसने स्टन किया, अल्टी में पीक करके मारा। फक, क्या है ये? पिंग भाई, बहुत देर से आपकी कास्टिंग में सुनी हो जाए। नहीं नहीं, आज नहीं रे बाप, फाइनल्स और सेमीफाइनल्स के लिए क्या करूँ तो फिर। Thank you for the 100, मेरी जान।
So it's going to take stock, right? It's going to roll it back because we kind of came into this with a little bit of worry when it comes to OPTIC potentially. With the pressure and everything else, but also XERXIA kind of rolling back a comp here as well. This was a little bit of an unknown quantity.
हाँ, ये क्या है? वो बटन्स क्या करता है? व्यू चेंज करता है क्या? ड्यूड, मुझे भी चाहिए वो बटन्स। मुझे वो बटन चाहिए। कहाँ पे मिलेगा? मुझे चाहिए।
Again, it's. I find it hard, right?
They didn't look good.
No, they didn't. I
don't think the scoreline even reflected how
poor.
Yes.
वो बात करने के लिए RGB.
I think it's fair to be critical.
एक बंदा बोलता है RGB यहाँ पे वो रूम में कौन सा होटल रूम में बैठे जो उसको कलर वलर चेंज करने गए बे.
Was a bit of a stark reminder that it can happen to anyone. Now, XERXIA to me have, I don't think exceeded expectations, because I think we should be already respecting them to that degree at this point, right? They're a dangerous team. They can certainly put teams into their uncomfortable areas. They can really make them sweat in this. I think we've all noted that. And now we have to see the depth, which is always going to be the next layer to the question.
Let's talk about the big win conditions prior. Actually, XERXIA is still keeping this close, and Sushi Boys and Scary having a very quiet game so far. I haven't seen an awful lot of impact. This has been very death-bally from XERXIA. So these are things that were so apparent in the previous series that I'm concerned if they do come on, right?
Well, that's just the icing on the cake, isn't it? That's when it gets incredibly.
Well, how cringe does it get on defense with this comp? Because you look at some of the tools at their disposal, and they can get weird.
I just at the moment they haven't done anything that's completely caught my eye as being out of the norm. They've been playing a great game. And you're right, they haven't needed their heavy hitters to be the ones to just be completely away in a 4-1 split. And the correct read from OPTIC, they have the players in the right place. However, here comes that wrap. Already noted, and Yay with a dirty off angle before Surf, expecting the drop, and it's correctly read. It's weird, but Marv's got it. XERXIA this time, again, it must be brutal to walk into this because you're just feeling red time and time again, these approaches, and this time not much capability to do anything with it. As Cruz, your last one alive, and he's being closed in on. Going to punish one, spins, expecting the second.
Oh, nice try.
Nice work, and OPTIC.
Victor से कौन बचेगा?
They're doing actually on the verge of seeing.
नहीं जीत सकते.
I mean, it's not comfortable at all.
XERXIA ये मैप जीतने वाला है.
Sushi Boys and Scary got their ult, but this one feels like it's almost throw something out, see what sticks. Yeah, you're going to have the operator back, and
वो लोग बस डिफेंस के लिए देख रहे हो एस्ट्रा कपुल स्टन स्मोक्स बॉल फ्रीज का एबिलिटी भाई रिटेक का कैमरा वैमरा भाई क्या कुछ नहीं है भाई बीटी देने वाले वो लोग डिफेंस में
planned and executed perfectly in the area, but some of these ones where they sit and hold deeper have also looked great.
possible है हाँ
You can see the intention just to set
लेकिन
Victor in
रन
motion, but surely it's been read. Look at them, 2 players posted up for this spot at 1. Good punish from Fox. That's great work. But now, how much more do they know about this piece? Have they already expected?
Oh!
XERXIA, good work already from Fox there.
Shit, crazy खेला भाई.
To say the least, they need those weapons to come through too.
Carry bottom पे दो याद रखना.
Patiently waiting. This is what I want to see. Patience and the perfect reads coming through now. Yeah, FNS might double down on this, but there's 2 players on the other side. Oh, he gets one. Scary is just playing for time, man. He ain't so fussed by this. They want to find Ye potentially. Now they're worried though because the spike's just been lost. No one can get there in time. Support's there, but it's a little isolated. FNS finds Fox as well. It's a 2v2 now. That spike being lost.
Yeah, he's going to catch him on the rope.
Devastating. And you're right. Yeah, he's found Surf. And now Sushi Boys, this was all looking so good. Like they read them perfectly and the book gets shut in their face. A fumble, a misstep. And FNS being the one to punish all of it. Sushi Boys,
30 seconds
can you
left.
tie this up on the half? Let's see. Spots 1, took a second. Pause for thought. Pops up the cage. Ye now on the other side. You're lucky to be alive, my friend. He wants to close that gap. He wants in already. Switches up. Oh, he gets it!
Oh, भाई क्या कर रहे लोग?
Did Sushi just do that? I mean, he was on a different map. He was so lost in that lurk.
What a way to close out on this half. 6-6.
क्या चल रहा
I
है?
am stunned at this. What a way to do it. I'm loving it. I'm loving what we're seeing. I want to see more of it. These 2 teams already pushing each other so hard at this point.
I still can't wrap my head around. Did this initially start as a 2v5? Just to remember numbers here, FNS goes huge for Optic, by the way.
The fact that the squad was so alone, you could see the panic trying to come back for it.
Bought so much time for Ye to get here.
Huge.
Say what
you want about FNS numbers-wise, you know, normally middle of the table, doesn't have to be the highlight player, but the impact alone he just had. Unreal, but then the shot through. What a way to close out the first half. Let's go back to the desk.
This goes here. Yes.
6-6 half. Tit for tat.
Back
and forth. I mean, Josh, roller coaster ride. That's all I can think.
That's absolutely mad. I mean, it wasn't a perfect game from either side, and Optic looked like they had an opportunity there to close it out 7-5. What a wild final round.
Wild, crazy. It was very wild, dude. Very wild. वो बहुत wild था, dude. बहुत wild था. समझ रहे हो? ऐसा 2-3 बार wild बोलना चाहिए तो ऐसा लगेगा ना आपने को भी इंग्लिश आता है समझ
kind of guide XERXIA in the ways that they want.
Guide or wild. ठीक. बंग्स भाई लाइक का फोल्ड डाला. अरे लाइक करो बे फोल कितना डालेंगे भाई? लाइक करना बोलेगा. ठीक करो लाइक करो. बंग्स भाई बिल्कुल तेरे जैसा खेला भाई. मैं सेक्सी खेल रहा हूँ आजकल. वाइल्ड का मतलब अब वाइल्ड का मतलब नहीं मालूम क्या पागल. कभी सोचा है व्हाट वाज द प्रोसीजर ऑफ यू बॉर्निंग? सोचा कभी ये क्या कॉम्बो था बे? वो देख इरिटेट हो गया. वो सुशी भाई का कैम देखा बॉटम लेफ्ट पे इरिटेट हो गया था बे. हिल करने सब ऐसा इरिटेट हो गया था उससे.
Gentlemen, both of these teams are attacking side of teams. Go figure, huh? So guess who's moving into their attack, ladies and gentlemen? It's XERXIA, baby.
Okay, y'all, this is fast. We're ready to go back into it. So, Pansy, Hypoc, take it away. I can't wait to see how this plays out.
You and me both, Jackie. Great stuff from the desk. I love a little content piece coming out from Sideshow just to highlight how manic some of this was, but also the audible calls were on the money. A lot of nice proactive plays, actually from both sides. Good adjustments coming out. This, I feel like, as messy as it looks, operating as high as they can right now.
I think Josh has nailed it there. It wasn't particularly clean in terms of intention.
At
least the game plan was, but
nice reactive play though.
I'm actually worried now if Optic are leaning on that ability to kind of dictate the pace, because XERXIA's comp actually has so much more in terms of slowing down Optic here.
Absolutely.
And that's a real concern. And it's actually, the question relies on how deep XERXIA want to take contact. Initially here, they found a lot of space right off the rip.
Yeah,
Optic
guys, galat read galat ho gaya.
They should have a great read on this.
Neither team likes holding B site, apparently.
Apparently
अभी मालूम पड़ गया वो लोग के.
But again, Optic depends how much time they take. I guess it's, you know.
Optic like, where are
Oh
they?
fuck.
And there we go. So site is cleared. They've got to have a good idea that they have been read very quickly though. So the retake is on the way. Yay! Wake up! Yay! Oh, that's a fumble from him. They're getting caught, knowing that no one's on the site. You've got to be predicting they're going to be hitting that wrap so quickly. And an early pickup as well, even before they really got set up in this post plant. Big punish from Surf as well, finding Mark. Cracks beginning to show, but Victor's timing could be everything. Again, FNS desperate to draw the attention and look my way. Do not look at Victor, and he's rightly done it. Found one, looks for a follow-up, crashes there with him to find Fox, and now we're looking at 32. Still, numbers favouring XERXIA. Surf still got one, FNS still standing. What can he do with it?
Surf's got a smoke though.
Perfect stun by. What the fuck?
I mean, by the skin of their teeth.
Bro!
Yeah, the problem being that the trap is actually so deep here. I'm surprised to see Ye.
Bro!
I think the intention is to stack up play numbers, but just absolutely zero consideration that XERXIA have done something weird. I mean, we're talking about how in tune they were expecting some of these gimmicky plays. That right there is an example that actually nearly caught Optic off guard. It was nearly their demise in that pistol round.
Stewie.
Again, you can't really expect. You know, right? All this pressure towards Arcade, they pushed through, they gave it up.
Tara round rated
I do want to highlight here. FNS is he's being a bit of a rock for his side, and I do like to see that as one of the more experienced players in this entire event. You look at him through the amount of lands he's played at, you know, everything else. He's a seasoned veteran, right? When Optic, if they're looking a little bit, you know, shaken, they're having some issues before, you need him to be the rock, and he is so far. So credit to him for that. This should be a throw.
चलेगा कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं मेरी जान. नहीं कोई प्रॉब्लम. वही 2 राउंड होता रहता है. कोई सीन नहीं dude. कोई सीन. आराम. चिल को. एक 2 राउंड चलता है रे. समझ रहे? माउस लेफ्ट राइट हो जाता है. उनका भी वायरलेस माउस है तो बैटरी का जो होता है ना कभी-कभी बैटरी की वजह से भी हो जाता है. कोई सीन नहीं है वैसा.
XERXIA. Again, we know what the intention was there. Surf actually going to get the operator online nice and early. The glass cannon, and I mean, similarly here, your eyes go straight towards what he's able to achieve in the early rounds.
What's he up to? What's the plan?
Seems to be an awful lot of.
FNS अपने बंदा है क्या? अपना बंदा क्या होता है भाई?
It's going to be a dry swing through here, but nobody on the other side for Optic. Nobody's going to greet this outside dish.
No, I was curious if Ye was going to drift that way, but it doesn't seem to be the case at all. So it could be just kind of a take a little bit of the map away. And obviously, Surf doesn't know that, so he has to clear methodically. Take a couple of seconds. It does all that pinch towards B, and we do see that 3-play stack. Fox on the other side. One finds Fox. Away. He's got support. Marv there by his side. There's already contact made. Optic walking away far better from this already. Sushi Boys needs to be a bit of a impactful player, or just keep his life for now. That was very fine margins to keep him alive. I guess one thing is they haven't noted the op yet.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I guess still works for XERXIA, but I mean, with Marv being removed, that actually makes it pretty difficult. You've got to rely on Victor to maybe cut off some of these sight lines.
ये होता है reset, ये होता है देखो कोई peek नहीं कर रहा है सब लोग angle hold करके रखते हैं अपने इसमें peek करके मरते हैं.
Even a moment's hesitation, you could say. 45 seconds left, maybe just waiting for this rotation to come back through. I think actually Victor would have heard that. He would have heard Surf heading away.
Sushi Boys on an island and now suppressed. So everyone aware of the position. He wants to get proactive. The timing is perfect. It couldn't have been better for him. He still gets to keep his life.
30 seconds left.
Spike does get planted, but it's a post-plant 3v3. Of course, the rifles reign supreme for XERXIA here, but the positions aren't bad, and FNS still has that rifle himself. Sushi Boys waiting in the bottom.
Patience is the key.
Surf trying to clear through. Spots no one just yet. They're so close to each other at this point. Scary coming back around as well. Shuts that down. Crashies might be his first real test here.
FNS is in a weird spot as well. Really weird spot behind the box.
Oh dear, that's a problem. Surf's in a little bit of trouble. He actually keep himself alive for now. Goes back in. How many goes are this going to get? Actually, I don't know how you're alive, but you're living, you're breathing, and you're standing, and you're holding this site. He's trying to be a problem. Create the crossfire. Time is starting to dwindle.
It's done.
And XERXIA, they've got nothing. They're just going to feed them the weapons at this point. There's time to back up
and
try and keep that up as best you can. Run,
nice
Surf, run.
Close.
I mean, this game already, We're starting to see a couple of cracks and a couple of issues here for me.
वो पहला shot लग जाता तो फिर
issues there on the retake. I mean, the neural theft comes through. They have a decent idea then of how to approach things. Crashes is just allowed to exist for so long. And he actually goes,
He's not Indian, I guess origin है. अबे ये सब छोड़ो ना रे बाबा. क्या तुम लोग? Game देखो ना.
Best part of a week to even get towards sight there.
Yeah. Well, they've got a hero up, right? Like, I guess that's what you get left with.
Well, I mean, he's got to do some work here, to be honest, because this is OPTIC on the brink of double digits. Horrendous buy for XERXIA.
Oh,
well, don't be making yay. That's the way to make someone happy.
He's a good teammate,
surf, but
great analysis there, Mike.
Immediately removed
Just don't peek
well,
yay. I don't think you're wrong.
I mean, try and tell me I'm wrong.
No, Scary has got himself the op, so at least that has been somewhat filtered back through, but what are you going to do with it is, I guess, the next question here. For
मैं drink करके आता हूँ, wait करियो मेरा.
You're not getting anything out of it at this point, are you really? The others try and do something, get a bit of chip damage in.
I'm looking now at the screen, and the next round is terrifying for OPTIC. I mean, Crashes has his ult now. Victor going to have his box, though.
Wall hai.
Make this interesting.
Any swing?
Sushi as well.
Okay, now suddenly they might start leaning back in. Victor's looking a little bit panicked, but again, they still hold numbers.
Wall hai.
He's found Victor, and Marv hopefully has the lineup. Hopefully that molly's good. It just slipped through! The timing!
I mean, molly को block कर देते
थे. He does. And Marv does have ult as well. Yeah,
they're
drawing everything out of them, I guess, if you're looking at silver linings.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
But, yeah.
हाँ, उसके पास time था ना stick करने को फिर भी.
To take that away. No problem with that, but makes me nervous.
Damage done, yes.
Yeah.
Ultimate's invested, yes.
I worry when we talk small benefits when you're at double digits now. Like that's always gonna be the thing to me. Is like, okay, you draw the ult out, you get a bit of money, economic damage.
Let's look at the cushion that OPTIC have, right?
Yes.
What is it? What does it even?
Does it make the impact? Yeah.
XERXIA one buy away effectively from OPTIC reaching map point.
Yeah, that's I guess the harder point of this is now. I don't know if I want a timeout from XERXIA. I need something. It feels like we barely had a second half so far.
And to be honest,
I'm fine
with it with what else they have available.
Sure, they've got plenty.
They still have so much to work with.
Yeah, I'm.
And then Yay 2 away from the Tour de Force. Like.
Yeah, it's worthwhile to secure the round. Absolutely, you're not going to second guess that at all. And Yay again. Happy to put himself in the mix. Crashes though to work his way up. Combination here. Sight is now theirs. Sliced through the middle and taken away. The entry work is unreal. The follow-up's great as well. The spacing on OPTIC is good. Surf just about finding Marv there, but it is only 2, so Surf and Scary still stand. 3 players on the site. Rez comes in, spots out Victor. Not going to get away with that. Oh, Yay though. As said,
sexy execute by sexy execute by sexy execute
for Yay to have a series deflector. I mean, the thing
smoke, neon wall, KO flash, neon stun, breach flash.
Actually, to come away from that first series for OPTIC, that's a huge positive for me. And you can see already he's delivering here. I mean, maybe not numerically because Victor's having a fantastic game as well.
Dreamy stuff on the way.
This is just so
pacey. Look at the spacing as well.
Exactly.
Man, it hits. It really does.
देख रहे हो जब वो लोग साइड लड़ रहे तभी वो ब्रिज हेवन फ्लैश कर रहा है ऊपर.
Check him PC.
Yeah.
Timeout coming in, but
that's the panic button hit.
Yeah.
Sexy killer.
XERXIA achieved nothing in this half. I got to say, that's not really down to them, I'll be honest. OPTIC have played this fantastically so far.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the good looks from OPTIC that we hadn't seen before, right? Like, we've seen glimpses of it coming through to be in this point, but we hadn't seen it as clearly to me, at least in this half.
Well, the initial question for me, XERXIA, were they going to be able to utilize this comp to
OPTIC
have been in the driving seat. They've set the tone, they've set the pace, they've stuck to it, and it's looked amazing for them.
Yeah, spot on. I think, for me, this echoes back to Sideshow on the desk at the start, kind of discussing, Victor's LAN performance translating. And to me, this has been a very integral game for him. And one where he had to deliver, not only in frag department, right? Like, frags don't tell you everything, but him taking the space, being the entry, being successful on it. And he's done that not only on the defending side, but also we've seen with that lovely set piece on this side as well.
I mean, this comp adjustment has looked great for him as well.
Yeah.
To have the neon here, and again, that's an even bigger confidence boost to somebody who we could already question the performance of, or at least the lack thereof in terms of the standard set by himself. But I'm loving what I'm seeing.
How many times though have we seen players who've had highs and low performances put on something like Neon? Like you look at Soulcast, right, and you see that again a lot of pressure gets put onto that agent and that player. So not an easy one to play with, and Oh, the timing for Ye here. Let's
देखो ये ने बहुत जिसमें कितना ऊपर देखा
say a little,
जिंदगी में ना देखो
ये
लग गए ये
he's still just not seeing these plays, but it's traded. Essential work from XERXIA. They need to commit on this.
FNS
Just get sent to the, I don't know, shadow realm at this point. It's a 3v2. This is a weird round, but actually XERXIA have finally numbers in their favor.
में तो ये बहुत होता है FNS, समझ रहे
doesn't see
normal side
normal. Scary's here, and Scary's got the perfect position, and it's an execution. And now just one. Victor, all to do. Spike down, time on his side, has a lot of utility to play with if he feels like he can. Purchase not perfect on the other side. But the timing's everything. Can he isolate one of these 3
I mean, they're
kills?
split. He could.
It's the first. It's messy. Not going to happen. Cruz is there. There was a chance. There was a window. Got shut, and XERXIA get to stay alive for another round.
Bings भाई आपने बोला तो XERXIA जीतेगा. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ.
Sure, you were walking 3 different approaches, but
लोग सुनाई नहीं दे रहा लग रहा. 101% XERXIA जीतने वाला.
Again, this year, initially, yay, 2 fantastic picks to open this one up. But like I said, this was a 5-man pinch from XERXIA. Just absolutely no concern anywhere else in the map whatsoever. Really well done. They need to, I'll be honest, do something unorthodox to throw something off, because OPTIC are just in comfort zone. They're coasting in the early round.
Let's also talk about taking players out of comfort zone. I think that's something that XERXIA is very good at and has done. I mean, they literally tell OPTIC in interviews it went that far out of the game. Like, and this, I'm happy to see a timeout right back in for OPTIC though, because if you've just had that round happen to you, like a 5-man pinch where you're going to be frustrated, but maybe you want to make sure you do not allow that to happen. Okay, what's the new protocol?
How do we get
the brakes on that?
I mean, if XERXIA can pull this off another couple of days, how slippery they can be in some rounds, and almost hard to expect and anticipate, because it is
पहला गेम है यार आज का पहला गेम और मैं तो ऑलरेडी गेम देख के थक गया ऐसा लग रहा है कि 4-5 गेम का वो लोग सब एफर्ट डाल रहे हैं क्या सेक्सी खेल रहे हैं भाई दोनों टीम
I look, I know it's like a big topic, but it's like if you find repeatable success with it,
ऐसा होता रहेगा कि वो लोग टाइम आउट में बस ऐसे जस्ट चिलिंग वाले बातें कर रहे हैं. हाँ कि मतलब अपन लीड पे सामने वाली टीम ने टाइम आउट लिया, अपने को टाइम आउट की जरूरत है नहीं, तो लेट्स टॉक. क्या कर रही है यार तेरी गर्लफ्रेंड, क्या कर रही है, क्या एक गेम जीतने बाद क्या अपने मम्मी पापा को फोन करने वाला है ब्रो? ऐसा ऐसा तो कैजुअल बातें होती रहेंगी क्या? पॉसिबिलिटी है क्या? हो सकता है.
In real time potentially in this matchup, right? Like that's the tantalizing prospect here, and we come back into this after the time.
PRX का मैच नहीं है क्या? PRX का मैच फाइनल्स में
से. Or a little shocked in that last round. So let's see if they can take a little bit of stock in this and take back a little bit of the paces. Already we're seeing an all-in piece.
Again, it's actually only Sushi Boys over. So again, he's got a little bit of utility and support, but
guys, मेरे को 5 में नहीं कुछ ज़रा पसंद नहीं.
Cruz has got the Rolling Thunder. Yes, they do have the Cosmic Divide as well. 2 massive components.
Question ये है कि retake करेंगे कैसे?
It's easy for me to say, but I'd love to see them be a little bit more proactive on the other side of the map for an early rotation. Yeah. Like, as much as yes, they have pushed Arcade a little, I'd like to see them respond when they see no contact.
For sure. Find the space, at least confirm what you feel here in the first 20 seconds.
Yeah. Because by now, obviously, they know what's up. This is already clicked, but you've not got much work coming in, so you don't have the full idea of okay, is it 3 here? If they learn, what's going on the other side? So
they have to retake main here, and that's the concern. Yes, the Rolling Thunder is going to be good for that. They can Cosmic Divide, shut the door almost, but they've got to be quick about this.
Okay, there's the divide.
Camera should spot Crashies.
Crashies, I think, has been well and truly noted, but again, the suppress on the other side, so fully aware of each other, but already the defuse's going to come in. Crashies on the side, gets outdone. Quick swing from Sushi, but already time being important. So the fact is that late round utility can come out to play from OPTIC here, trying to buy the time. Victor peeks through, gets met by Force, and Fox on the defuse. He's already going to halfway. Just about comes off him, Marved with the spray through, and the defuse still carrying on. They can't deny it, they can't stop it.
Wow. I mean, it was perfectly timed, and actually, even just offsetting the ult slightly by that. And I looked at the wall. I was worried for a second there. As soon as that ult drops, that they're just going to have open sight lines. XERXIA put a crucial round on the board here.
God, and the pace in which Sushi Boys even gets up there, like, tell me how he got there unchallenged at this point. I mean, we said we haven't seen Sushi Boys fully on.
Guys, like
right?
करोगे, like करोगे, stream को like करो, ठीक है?
He's starting to warm up here. That could be an alarm bell ringing.
It was a very, very slow start to this map, I'll be honest.
ये सब शांत है कि अच्छा सब शांत है मेरे को लगा मेरा साउंड गया
but it's patience. You got them hit.
Yeah, OPTIC almost sitting deeper.
Oofed. Okay, first contact.
Okay, I was going to say Fox may be able to find one, but stacked up that it's working well for them. Surf second layer to this. It's got to be cautious though, because Marv could backstab him.
Yeah, it feels like there's a real time limit on.
No way. No way.
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? Sound खेल रहे हैं.
Yeah, he is not fully backed off from this yet. He's got
shot
as well. Backs away, and he's got to be aware there's layers, right? You've got to be aware there's more to this. And now Victor on the swing past. Victor can't do anything about this really. Surf's readjusted perfectly. 34 HP, not much of a bother when you've got the op, but still gets punished by Victor. Closing in. Cruz unawares. Victor slicing through them. And now a 2v2. How's it come to this? Spike all the way, and a decent amount of side control.
30 seconds. Going to be able to get a comfortable plant here.
Pulling them in, Kar.
Sushi Boys coming back through B main. And Scary actually going to try and stun up Victor in the corner, but they can't open a sight line here. Crashes
Great to hold the cross though. It's such a deep angle to clear. And yeah, first contact made. He can still kind of slip away, buy some more time. Flash comes over, 3 seconds until the knife as well. He can keep buying time. That's exactly the name of the game for him. Isolate Sushi Boys. They know where Scary is as well. Just slips the net on the first. Gonna try and get a foot closer, but a wide swing from Rashi's and 12 to 8. This is a game for me where Victor has shot. I thought the impact was it. Okay, we're good, right? He's done his job. Fallen away to tower, didn't need to overdo it, and the trades coming out from Victor was unbelievable.
I'm not sure why a double swing doesn't come through there when Surf unfortunately whiffs the first shot, but Victor closes the gap so quickly. I was a stun. It was a stun. I think Cruz was just recovering from it, or maybe just the readjustment there. He doesn't feel it after the timing, like, but it's literally a millisecond that Victor's able to charge that down, and it's crucial. That's the kill that turns that.
Absolutely, absolutely. 12 to 8 now, map 1 on the line. OPTIC in the driving seat for now, but you can see how close this is between the two. Yes, the scoreline makes it look a little bit more drastic to one side, but XERXIA have been digging deep on some of these rounds. Don't
it's still winnable.
Some turning in ways you just do not
4 rounds is not much. निकाल सकते हैं.
OPTIC happy once again to slow things down. Look here, let's see if XERXIA again. They're not going out exploring.
No.
1 minute तक
it's almost going
to
try and make OPTIC sweat a little bit and discover this deeper setup. Fox actually going to throw up the wall.
Wall तोड़ना पड़ेगा, dude.
We see a rotation here, maybe not with confirmation of presence on the other side. But again, not an awful lot.
एक की wall तोड़ा, वो लोग को मालूम पड़ना चाहिए कि ये जाने वाला है.
Utility drawn out.
वो लोग ये जाने वाले हैं.
On the side of
अभी भी एक वॉल तोड़ो ना, याद रखना कि वो लोग ये जाने वाले हैं.
Loads of time. I mean, it's 40
बस
seconds
भी आपका मैच कब है?
Looking as if A might be the end goal.
देखा?
XERXIA almost.
अरे लौड़ी.
Got the right people in the right place here.
They've got the rotation correct. This could be a bare minimum 3.
All देखा मेरा.
It's just how much can Sushi Boys potentially do with this, because he will be dedicated and actually so committed to try and hold that peak, and crashes with a quick punish. Sushi Boys is suppressed, so it's just that rifle at his side. He's going to have to commit to an angle and hope for the best, and he chooses potentially the wrong way. 12 seconds. FNS got Cruz on the way through. There's still life to this. Hold on, they've got to check this. Bounding through. Oh.
What? अरे लौड़ी, loading screen. क्या हो गया मेरा नेट? अच्छा चल.
Oh, he catches both. FNS going to be kicking himself for now. Time 3 seconds. They ain't got it.
Sushi boy ने जो दिया है.
They actually do make him sweat. I felt as if OPTIC have. They don't rotate away from it, and somehow, I mean, they still get a third member over here. FNS is like,
how do you adjust to that, man?
I got a plant. I got a plant too.
So sick. They've broken OPTIC's money.
They actually have, yeah. I mean, this is scrappy. We'll see.
इस एंड को सीधा फाइनेंस करना है by Sushi का ये by Sushi ने full दिया है. अरे
been burnt up in the last few rounds from OPTIC. We're almost due one of those snowball rounds.
Oh fuck! क्या counter आया?
Nightmare.
Okay.
Crashes, punishes Fox as well. And this was never meant to be the round that was the problem. and OPTIC just gets scrappy. And now they've got an opportunity.
Yeah, Sushi Boys.
भाई crashes का entry मार रहे हैं लेकिन.
How much pressure? Okay, we've seen this look before, but we've seen the spacing is gorgeous from OPTIC. Can Sushi Boys work it out? The flash is on the money! It's not just one that you fight, there's so many players behind it now, it's all on side. How much more can one man do in a 1v4?
YouTube manage क्या हुआ?
Well, ain't gonna be much. Victor to close the account at 13-9.
Thirsty जीत गया. Stevie, are you proud of me, मेरी जान? ये हो क्यों रहा है?
Has this in a 1v4.
GG.
Well, ain't gonna be much. Victor to close the account at 13-9. Okay, Mike, has this alleviated some of our worries about OPTIC? Or is this kind of just a good game that they managed to close out? Talk to me about your expectations now after seeing that.
यार लेकिन ये लोग की इसमें वो वाली खुशी नहीं है यार. समझ रहे हो? वो वाली खुशी नहीं है. अगर यही मेरा टीम रहता, एक बंदा यहाँ पे लेटा रहता, दो बंदे उसकी छाती पे कूदते, एक बंदा फिर वो दो के छाती पे कूदते, तो लास्ट बंदा है वो ऐसे डबल जंप मार के सबके छाती में कूदता, ताकि जो लेटा वाला बंदा है सीधा डेड. समझ रहे हो? बेंच दादा एक जीपीयू दे दो, पीसी बन जाएगा मेरा. दे रहा हूँ. अभी चाहिए तेरे को? अभी चाहिए? जीपीयू के जगह पे हल्का सा जीपीएल दे सकता हूँ मेरी जान.
Absolutely. I mean, the two key things.
What a performance! Taking matters into his own hands, but again, it's also the players behind him.
यार मेरे को भी खेलने का मन कर रहा है अभी. पंक्स भाई खेलो ना, मेरे को भी मन कर रहा है. इंटेंस खेलते हैं भाई. वैलो खेल रहे हो या WWE? जीतने का वो दिखाना चाहिए ना, ये करके. अच्छा चल, just chatting with a special guest. Did he just fucking clickbait me, dude? Did he just clickbait me? I got clickbait. I
wasn't absolutely sold from XERXIA there. Whether or not that's back to the drawing board, you know, a couple of steps back in terms of the composition.
भाई मैं सिर्फ इतना बोलना चाहता हूँ, अगर यूफो उसके लिए स्पेशल है तो समझ जाओ. समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो ना? मैं सोचू राखा का गर्लफ्रेंड स्टोरीज बाहर क्यों नहीं आए. ये तो स्पेशल निकला. स्पेशल तो वो थी. अबे ये अच्छा है ना? ये कितने का है? इंडिया में मिलता है क्या ये? ये मेरा स्पाइन को ये चाहिए 4-वे एडजस्ट. भाई वो वाला चेयर चाहिए जिसमें करके मसाज भी होता रहेगा. समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि वैल्यूम में क्या होता है, वो बाय टाइम और फाइंड मैच टाइम, ये दो टाइम में बहुत टाइम वेस्ट होता है. समझ रहे हो? तो अपन ऐसा खेले रहेंगे. जैसे ये दो फेज आ गया, एक बटन दबा के करके अपन मसाज ले सकते हैं और मजा आएगा. रियलिटी है करके स्पेशल में रखा. अच्छा रियलिटी है ना भाई, करना पड़ता. बात तो बराबर है ड्यूड. इस पे देख भाई, यूट्यूब पे देखना भाई. ये तो बहुत स्पेशल निकला. बात तो बराबर है ड्यूड, बात बराबर है ड्यूड. 50K to 1 लाख इंपोर्ट करना पड़ता है. 50,000 का चेयर तो क्या मारा है? लेकिन कैसा है, सेम ही है ना चेयर, सेम ही है कि थोड़ा ज्यादा एक्स्ट्रा कॉम्फी है, मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा भाई। ये चेयर मेरे को मिलेगा क्या ऐसा, वैलोरेंट मास्टर्स ऐसा वाला चेयर, ऐसा वाला चेयर, राइट? वाचिंग माई स्ट्रीम इज माई मेनी हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे टुमारो। कल मेरा बर्थडे है। ऑल आई एवर वांटेड इज अ चेयर लाइक दिस मेरी जान। प्लीज राइट, प्लीज आई विल किस यू एवरी डे लाइक दिस। ठीक, देख रहे हो एक्स्ट्रा कम्फी है। सुनो, 1 लाख दिख के भी अगर एक्स्ट्रा कम्फी नहीं रहेगा ना, जिसने मेरे को दी है वो ज्यादा कम्फी नहीं रहेगा, समझ रहे हो? इस दुनिया में ना, याद रखो। डीएमए एक्सेलेशन के लिए भाई लॉजिटेक का चेयर देख ले, देख के क्या करूँ जब लेने नहीं वाला। पैसा दे चेयर ले लो। झूठ बोलो, बार बार झूठ बोलो। वैसे भी राका का क्लिक बेट देख के कोई उसको पैसे नहीं देने वाला, तू ही 100 सुपर चैट कर। यही प्यार कहीं जाने नहीं देता मेरी जान। लव यू अमर, लव यू टू मेरी जान। लाइक करो गाइस, लाइक करो, लाइक करो।
And welcome back
ये क्या
to
कर रहा है मेरी? चलो।
Masters. Oh, okay. Well, isn't this interesting? You know, ever since we got to Iceland, all the agents, they've been having these horrific nightmares.
Ah, yeah. FNS breaking out of
Guys.
IGL jail.
100% new agent's name is Nightmare. I am leaking it right now. इतना बार ये लोग ने नाइटमेयर बोला ना, न्यू एजेंट इज नाइटमेयर। बंक्स बाय लीक्स, बंक्स बाय लीक्स। नाइटमेयर तो है, नाइटमेयर ही है क्या? एक्चुअल लीक आ चुका है क्या ऑफिशियली? तो के पास सीक्रेट लैब वाला चेयर, आई वंडर कहां से।
I mean, man, I thought after the first half we might see a much closer
Abilities
battle
leaked
from
right
XERXIA
away.
there
Fuck,
going into the
already
second. I
leaked
thought
it,
they would pull something out of their sleeves. Why not? I mean, this is their map pick. We cannot
100%.
understate that by any means. And
Very true.
it just sort of seemed like Surf couldn't find the space he was
Bounty
looking
hunter है
for.
ना।
I don't know how many missed op shots I saw from Surf, but Optic, every
अच्छा,
time they took an advantage,
bounty hunter
it
है
was
ना?
clear to me
हाँ,
that
वो
someone
Dota
from the
2
backline,
agent.
Sushi Boy, has been the MVP for the side of XERXIA for this map. He tried to clean it up, and to put that weight on a player's shoulder round after round on such a big map like Fracture, that is a lot.
They've also talked about how he is really a crucial element in a lot of their set plays, but I felt like OPTIC showcased more today in terms of the depth of what their strat book had to showcase.
नहीं, मेरे
And
लिए
it's not
XERXIA ने
necessarily
बहुत
about
sexy खेला
all of the
भाई।
tiny bits and pieces, but just
बहुत
in
sexy
a
खेला।
general sense, who was setting the tempo? And I agree with Pansy and Hypok, it was OPTIC here. And especially, it felt like they were really setting the tempo on their defense side, but we didn't see the same from XERXIA. When the sides flipped, XERXIA didn't really have that aggression that we saw from Victor, and both of these players looked sick.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Sideshow. Victor's ears were burning. He's like, I gotta make Papa
Bounty
proud.
hunter
He
नहीं
just went
रहना चाहिए,
off
ये
on
Dota 2 में
me.
एजेंट है।
Victor played phenomenally, right? He had so many set plays built around him. I love that they had him out on the Neon. I think that just worked fantastically. And so many of these plays are being set up by the duo of him and FNS too.
I am so glad that FNS popped off, and the reason I got to say this to everyone is I'm going to preface it with a negative, but don't worry, I'll put a pretty bow on top, even if it might smell a little bad as I'm presenting this. FNS, the second lowest rated player in the entire tournament thus far. This man had to come out, not only try and lead a team, but also improve his, individual performance as he did so. The things that he did around this map showed me that this was the wrong map to pick against Optic, because not only was, Yay popping off, and there's a few maps where we will say that Yay is the leading man, but every single player of Optic knew where they needed to be. They knew what their job was.
भाई विक्टर भाई मेरी जान, बिग फैन। क्या खेला यार ये मैप। टिम्बर का भी कोड नेम डेड आई था, वैसे ही कुछ और नेम होगा। स्ट्रीमलैब्स को बोलो, स्ट्रीमलैब्स पता नहीं कहाँ पड़ेगा लगता है। सुशांतो के घर में जो is sleeping, so he can't stream the watch party that is the problem is the ब्रो। कॉर्सर का चेयर नहीं लेना है, फिर ले सकते हो। बेस्ट चेयर है, ले सकते हो, कोई सीन नहीं डूड। मेरा भी चेयर कॉर्सर का ही है, समझ रहे हो? मेरा चेयर कॉर्सर का ही है डूड। क्यूट तो है, क्यूट तो है। अमन थैंक यू द 40 मेरी जान। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। Skip ad please, hello. What is your chair size double XL? उपाड़ी के मेरे को एक बात बता, तू चेयर अपना बदन और अपनी गेंद के हिसाब से लेगा कि यार बिंग्स बॉय कौन सा साइज यूज कर, वही साइज का चेयर मैं लेता हूँ? कैसा बात करते रे बाप, कैसा बात करता है? और तेरा हेडफोन तो कॉर्सर नहीं लग रहा। मेरा हेडफोन भी कॉर्सर है, तो मैंने पेंट किया है, मेरे प्रेफरेंस कस्टमाइज हेडफोन, कस्टमाइज्ड। ये सो स्मूथ। मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा तू ये का तारीफ कर रहा है या तू कुछ और काम कर रहा है जिसमें तूने बोला कि ये सो। भाई जब तक मैच शुरू नहीं होता तब तक गिलिच में हो जाए। रिजवान मेरी जान, गिलिच में। अभी कौन सा है? हवेन। हवेन में तेरा भाई ने आज टपा टप करके दिया है। आज हवेन में रेस पिक होना चाहिए। मैं बोल रहा हूं, अगर कोई टीम रेस पिक नहीं करेगा मैं दोनों टीम्स के खिलाफ हूं, किसको सपोर्ट नहीं करूंगा, मैं एम्पायर के साथ जाऊंगा। वंश भाई अब आप लॉजिटेक का माउस नहीं यूज करते ना कॉर्सर पे? ऑब्वियसली लॉजिटेक कौन यूज करता है भाई? 2022 चल रहा है, कॉर्सर में बात कर रहे हैं। रेज नो वे डूड, एक्चुअल में रेज अच्छा है मालूम, एक्चुअल में। ये मैप में तो भाई सॉरी, हेलो पिंकी ज्यादा क्यूट बन रही है। एल्डरिंग में मुझे तुझसे ज्यादा प्रोग्रेस कर चुकी है, जस्ट सेइंग, रिफंड करवा ले, सच्ची बता भाई। तो तेरे क्या ऐसे सब गेम्स में नहीं खेलता ये सब गेम, और मैंने प्ले थ्रू भी नहीं देखा। मैंने सिर्फ एक एल्डरिंग का प्रॉपर वो देखा था, वॉच थ्रू, जिसमें सिर्फ वो मिलता है, क्या बोलते हैं, जो पहला वो सम्मन मिलता है ना जहाँ पे 4 कुत्ते मिलते हैं, वो सिर्फ वो देखा था कि वो मिलता कैसे है। वो भी मैं इतना चूमते कि जब मैं वो देख रहा था मेरे सामने खड़ा था वो, लेकिन क्योंकि मैं ऑल टाइप था। उसके अलावा तो मैं सिर्फ और सिर्फ खेलते जा रहा हूँ, खेलते जा रहा हूँ, खेलते जा रहा हूँ, खेलते जा रहा हूँ। रेज फिनिक्स से प्यार करती है या ब्रिम से? मर्जी। प्ले थ्रू ने वॉक थ्रू होता है, हाँ मतलब वही। बंस भाई गीली पीली हुई चुम्मी हो जाए, गीली चुम्मी अकेले में जाए। न्यू वेपन कौन सा है अभी मेरे पास? मेरे पास वही वेपन है, वो मीटियर वाला। न्यू वेपन मिला ही नहीं मेरे को। 2 नया समन्स मिला, दोनों नए समन्स लैंड। लेकिन मैं इतना ग्राइंड किया कि मेरा इंट 50 पहुंच गया। अभी मेरे को हेल्थ बढ़ाने का, साला एक फटके में मर रहा हूँ। आई बिंग सेलो पलाक। फिर समरा का कैरेक्टर क्यों चेंज किया? अरे क्योंकि वो क्लोज रेंज फाइट बहुत हार्ड होता है भाई, कि मैं ये सब गेम्स खेला नहीं है ना कभी। अभी ये ग्राइंड देख के मैं समझ गया कि मैं समुराई से भी ग्राइंड करता तो शायद बेटर रहता, कि हेल्थ और वो सब रहता, डॉज कर करके मार सकते। और मेरे को तो इतना हाई लेवल वेपन्स मिले, लेकिन सब स्वॉर्ड्स और ये और वो ऐसा तंबूरा मिला। उसके हाथ में क्या है भाई? एक बात बताओ, मैं क्यों पूछूं कि किसके हाथ में क्या है भाई? इट्स हिज हैंड, कुछ भी रखे हाथ में, समझ रहे हो? रात का टाइम डूड, साउंड देना। आते ही लाइक कर दिया बंग्स भाई, थैंक यू। जैनिश पटेल मेरी जान की टोटी, थैंक यू डूड। बंग जैसा कैरेक्टर नहीं है वरना पक्का गेम इजी पीजी लेमन स्क्वीजी बात तो। प्रेडिक्शन फॉर दिस मैप इज 1000 million% ऑप्टिक, 150 million trillion% ऑप्टिक इज गोना विन दिस मैप। लिखो अपने अपने छाती में पेन से यू मिरर के सामने ही ऐसा लिखो, बंक्स बाय ने बोला है ऑप्टिक विल विन, और साइन करो अपना टेस्ट। मीज बैक बंक्स बैक, कैसा मेरी जान? ऑप्टिक जी ऑप्टिक जीतने वाले बे। नो रेस पे थोड़ा दिल पे लगा बट जीत गया ऑप्टिक। अबे पक्का टीवी नहीं है, कोई इसका फिंगरप्रिंट करके चेक करेगा डूड, डीएनए टेस्ट कुछ हो जाए प्लीज। मेरे को बहुत डीप स्टूवी लग रहा है। इंपोस्टर पीछे वाड़े में लिखा तो चलेगा, पीछे वाड़े में भी लिखा चलेगा।
And run with as well.
Okay, so I know y'all think you're cool with like the players and Michael or whatever, but I'm cool with Lauren. So
यार इतना हाई इंटेंसिव भी लोग इतना खुश रहते, कितना अच्छा लगता है बे। और अपने इसमें एक मैप हुआ नहीं है कुछ है। चलो भर देंगे एक दूसरे को, आरआर कर देंगे, बेंच इधर टैग करेंगे उधर टैग करेंगे, यहाँ ट्वीट करेंगे वहां ट्वीट करेंगे, खत्म। उधर देखो इतना मतलब क्लोज रह के हारा है, मेरे तो मैं रो देता था।
Is kind of the reinforcement of what we saw in map 1, which is this support structure.
मैं थोड़ा पैसा विड्रॉ करवा दो।
There's a little bit of an argument to be made, the differences, but it's almost like the confirmation of that.
एक ने लिखा वहाँ माँ बहन की गालियाँ नहीं चलते ना, फक फुक चलता है इसलिए।
For what kind of decides when optic go.
Oh.
Well, yeah, he's opened up here. No surprise, finds the headshot. Sushi boys will fall. Scary actually, but Sir walked down mid.
I feel like we've got a POV here. That's exciting. Thank you, observers. I'm sure nothing has gone wrong, and we're just really into scary POV. Okay, we've got free kills. Sight control looking like it's fully gathered. Look at who's holding the flank, and it's going to be Yay. Captures Surf, dips back a little, and well, the time's a bit of an issue now, isn't it? You've got to get past Yay, and now the rest of the team who've actually fallen back.
चेंबर को मारने नहीं दे रहे हो, देख रहे हो?
Join the rest of them, and it's very well considered.
उसने ट्रैप स्पैम से तोड़ा।
Make sure that Yay stays standing even with 10 HP. Now he can post up deeper, scary.
Full screen, हाँ.
I mean, it's taken him forever to get here. Yay.
Yay.
One left in the chamber, finds the headshot. It's all but concluded here. Marv's going to find one. Fox will find a consolation, but a quick pistol round from Optic there. And again, XERXIA trying to get the first blood, doesn't go in their favor. Unfortunately, I mean, the response is immediate.
I do want to see the, I guess, turnaround from XERXIA a little bit here in my mind. I want to see them find that form, and this takes the wind out of your sails, doesn't it? Just Yay opening up with a nice round at the beginning. Nothing necessarily too flashy, but just solid play. Just a casual 3K, right? Yep. It's just super, super solid. And again, I want to see XERXIA. I want this to be a closer game. I want all three maps. You know, screw me, I guess. I want to see as much Valorant as possible. And if that means we have to see Sushi Boys activate Scary, find a little bit more form here, find a little bit of something that really enhammers us, as already it's not looking good. Sushi Boy's going to go straight down, and this is crispy work from Optic.
Just going through the motions. Yeah, I mean,
What?
Are you joking?
What?
I mean, there's a weapon switch in there as well. He actually pulls out the ghost. I mean,
bro,
don't peek him.
Bro.
I mean, this is the terrifying thing, right? Because you think back to that performance versus the guard, and things kind of fell apart on the defense, right? But to have somebody on a sentinel still able to achieve this on attack, right? It's disgusting. I mean, look how close he is to the tour de force already.
And Surf is now.
Get him another kill.
Why not? Well, if you can, why not? Surf's going to put up a damn good try to not let that happen, but wow, that's 3 players on the other side of that, and I think he knows he's going to have to be real sharp. Not going to happen.
मेरे को एक बात बताओ, ये लोग की गन में 5 बुलेट से ज्यादा नहीं रहना चाहिए। 5 बुलेट हर गन में 5 बुलेट दो और टूर्नामेंट खेलो भाई। 5 बुलेट रिलोड, 5 बुलेट 3 रिलोड मिलेगा, उतने में खेलो। भेंचो क्या है ये?
Just there and hit both of
क्या
those
मारते हैं
shots.
लोग?
It's just
जानवर
disgusting.
साले।
It's
Nasty work.
shouldn't be allowed.
Yes.
मैं
Yes.
तो जिंदगी में ना खेलो भाई ये
It's just like,
टूर्नामेंट।
oh, yeah, the ghost isn't working. Ghost ain't working for me.
फ्री में बोला है तो भी नहीं।
It's
जरूर बन के
ridiculous.
बैठा
It is
रहो।
absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, all right.
He can throw a rifle in here again. You
Sure.
find a kill, you fall, you've got the tour de force.
Beauty of chamber, right? But okay, by coming out for XERXIA, I want to see this. Stop the rot. Stop Ye, who's now been seemingly unleashed. He's right next to Victor. They're trying to get in, and well, Victor has. They're a little bit further back, but do they know that Victor's gone this far forward? Well, now they do. Opens up for a trade. B side not quite on the platter yet, as Fox is going to fill the void. And Sushi Boy's on the swing. He's not having the success he needs. He's gone for a couple of rounds like these, and he's not quite stuck the landing. And now I'm seeing 2 rifles come through. FNS and Ye both going to be pretty much happily get into this. Ye now removed. Fox is going to create a little bit of a path back through garage, which is vital for now. But
No.
doing great, but not going to happen. Hips around. Fox on the hunt.
By time.
And you're right. Time of the essence. And the spike going to go down.
Last player standing.
वो लोग स्काई को ढूंढ रहा है।
Already had been considered earlier. Here's a couple of audio.
Double kill.
His presence.
Oh, anti, almost double kill था।
That's a huge cushion as well. I mean,
3
obviously,
rifles.
yeah, you can talk about the opportunity here to run the
तो इनमें ज़्यादा बुरा लगा इनका एम देखे।
Look at the money.
नहीं, आज का गेम प्ले मेरा ऑलमोस्ट ऐसे था डूड। आज का मेरा पूरा दिन का गेम प्ले ऑलमोस्ट ऐसे था। In fact, I would like to say some shots were actually better. याद रखना, याद रखना।
Find the kill on Sushi. They know they're going to be able to find space in the
की।
garage towards C.
And
I mean, it's literally instantaneous.
पकड़ा पकड़ी खेल रहे हैं।
I know this sounds a bit bizarre, but I'm almost heartbroken for Sushi because you can see how much he is trying to make impact here. The last couple of rounds, he is putting his life on the line for it, but he's just, you know, being kind of outdone at this point. And sometimes it do be like that, and it sucks to see, but for now he has to keep, you know, picking himself up and keep back at it. That's the hard reality of this and the harsh reality of it all. But this round shouldn't be too much to write home about, as it looks like this B take's underway. Scary has managed to thread the gap.
What?
Beautiful work from Scary, finding 2 off the rip. Victor blinded, overwhelmed. XERXIA suddenly remember who they are. They stop everything that OPTIC were trying to do.
What the fuck?
A stark reminder of this team is someone to be feared.
कोई गैराज किसी ने देख रहा था?
Pretty Marv now presented what could be an unwinnable situation. Look how many players are just watching the other side of this, and he knows it. And that could be quite interesting. Finds one.
Oh, we're talking about TikTok plays. There's one for you. There's one for you.
I've been locked down.
Big brains ना?
You've been stuck on TikTok.
My mental health is in the.
Bruh, अगर वो clutch करता bruh.
However,
नया viral video आने वाला था।
That's the round the XERXIA
where was
turn.
this? Like, look at this. Whoa. Stunning stuff.
वो 2 मारने के बाद फ्लैश भी मस्त किया वो उसने टीम के लिए।
Because this could have been a spiral to a very bad scoreline.
Well, we talked about on Fracture, right? There was a crucial round where saying actually this is the one that XERXIA need to stop, like almost kind of stop the bleeding, because that's how it feels early on here. They're out.
दो ज़्यादा मजा आया।
Battered in the first 4 rounds, and you're right, a little bit of a shift.
वो देख। फ्लैश में भी नियॉन कैसे भाग रहा देख रहा है?
A little bit of a team flash there, but it's fine. Victor can still carry on forward, but there's a player waiting. It's Sushi. Still going to at least get a fair fight-ish. Still going to go Victor's way, and now the rest of the side looking a little bit more vulnerable. Scary on the other side, more scared than anything. Tries to dip away into the smoke, but Victor's too good. Too aware. Surflo takes space on the other side of the map, trying to fight it out. Does do just that. Spike now lost. And XERXIA finally putting their foot down. This is everything they needed. Marv left a million miles away from the spike, essentially, at this point. Got to get past Surf. And the other players now all congregating around this side. Marv going to try and bait this out. Spin through the smoke. And doesn't get much for it. Surf doing very well there.
Well, this is the sort of round where, and if this continues to develop, this is really going to test that support system we're talking about, right? If XERXIA can make this fast and loose, try and catch OPTIC off guard, it's going to be really difficult to slow that down.
Right,
it's all about tempo this game. Yes. We saw at the very start, okay, OPTIC, they've dictated the pace. It's boom, boom, it's been wild. There's your answer back, right? And it's hard to keep doing this. So let's say you're now, you were down 0-3, right? You've been struggling, you've been bodied if you're Sushi, who's struggling to make that impact happen.
I feel like they're hunting Sushi, by the way. They're literally like, 100%? Let's find where he is, shut him down, because actually, I mean, Neon's a great, you talk about it in terms of the feasibility of running it. Actually, he can literally just charge through Sushi setups. Like, it doesn't matter. It literally completely mitigate that damage. Again, the alarm bot, maybe.
ये round क्या हुआ? ये round बस वही deathmatch के लिए दो टीम मिलके 5 mid
to at least exist for a few seconds, right? At least a good fact finder for then Optic to follow through. But
अबे वो एक सेकंड वो अनम्यूट म्यूट का हो ही नहीं सकता. तुम लोग ने देखा वो क्या कर रहे हैं? वो खेल रहे हैं बे उसके साथ dude.
Good fact finder for then Optic to follow through.
1 2 3 4
for a few seconds, right? At least a good fact finder for then Optic to follow through, but for a few seconds, right? At least a good fact finder for then Optic to follow through, but
सब बटन दबा रहे हैं बे वो. हेलो.
Game feels like a fever dream when you watch these two play. The pace is unbelievable. I mean,
भाई वो कुछ और है.
We look at kind of the extremes of pace as well and how you dictate tempo, right? You've got some teams coming into this playing this super late.
हो सकता है वो गाना सुन रहा हो, channel change कर रहा हो, possibility है,
Or it's just,
possibility.
super late in the day, 30 seconds, very choreographed. Yeah, I think that's the other word I could have gone for.
वो भी change कर रहा है.
But again, it's nice to see a refresher of two teams that are
वही तो मैं बोला मेरे को चाहिए करके.
But it can be such a brutal bloodbath. And now you're talking about the purchase. There is a purchase here, but it's far from perfect. And on the other side for XERXIA, it's good.
Surf actually going to get suppressed immediately here. Confirmation of his whereabouts. Again, they're going to challenge this B-side setup.
Well done.
So this time, again, just plants the seeds of whether or not he progresses through. Again, a commitment to hold garage here as Optic actually drift back towards the operator.
Surf, this is terrifying. Holding such a close line. He tries to get out of there, needs to escape, and he does. Victor can't close the gap. Sushi Boys does find Marv in the meantime. Yeah, with the trade, the box to fill. Do they even know he's here? Optic going to pick up the pace, and they haven't checked on this yet. Scary still on the side. It's not pretty, but it's got the job done. Yay going to power on forward, and Yay cracks open the site. It's all on Yay now, 1v2, but he's got the spike.
Bro, ये actual में निकाल सकता है.
And it is Yay.
Look at the respect given. The lockdown in.
Yeah, you have to.
Sushi, got to be careful here.
But he's going exploring. Yeah, he wants to get aggressive, and it's the right call. But can he make the right shot? Yes, he can!
Whoa.
And now 3 seconds, he has to get out of there, though. If he gets detained, he's done. A couple more seconds, he's done for. Detained in the defuse. Cruz ain't going to second-guess this one. Sit it and get the job
By
done.
sexy
Defuse
gala,
happened,
lekin
and
ye
Yay
nahi.
negated.
Sexy gala ये.
There's a gap long. I'm not sure if he's
उसके ऊपर भी इतनी बड़ी गोटी है कि पीक करना. हाँ, 40 सेकंड में फिर भी पीक करना है. ऑफ जाता था.
The cubby was definitely available. It was safe
Big
from the
goatee
lockdown
plays,
there. I
dude.
don't know if that's just the fear of the utility. Also, XERXIA must be thinking, what is going on? Because Yay has an operator on their light buy round.
Yeah.
Like somebody else is running around with a frenzy. I think
यहाँ पे लेकिन वो right side किन्ने गया है corner?
Traded. He doesn't want to commit to breaking the lockdown.
लेकिन उधर भी
There's
जाता
lots
तो
of
शायद
problems. I
Briggs
think
first kill मारे
I'm not
देता.
even sure if XERXIA had the crossfire set up if he did beat the lockdown.
Well, we're right back into things though, and look at this, coming straight out from Victor. Going to just try and take a second, pause for thought as that flash comes in, clears through Garrett, but he wants to continue. Sushi Boy's put to task because he's the one trying to slow him down, but already the site is
भाई
under.
sexy stun दिया भाई उसने.
He's trying to get in there.
TT और वो दोनों stun दिया है.
But there's XERXIA finally. Sushi Boys and Surf keep control of it. Surf can see nothing. Vision removed. Trades come out, but Yay still stands. And this time, he makes it work.
Blink and you miss it. What is that? What is that?
Please बता दो ये round में हुआ क्या?
It's terrifying pace from Optic. XERXIA actually, they weather the storm.
भाई
yes, they do.
Victor,
It comes down to a 1v1 when you
Victor
think
क्या
there's no way
place
XERXIA
बना रहा है
right?
भाई?
Surf's got 7 different pieces of utility
Cho.
flying him. He's stunned up. He's got a panic cloud burst. Then pop the blade storm, and still this comes to a 1v1.
One enemy remaining.
Feels still like a minute on the
What
round
a ridiculous round.
Sorry, I flashed. Hard clear left.
Just hard clear
Oh
left.
yeah, hard clear left. In the chaos there, make sure you hard clear left. Yeah, come on.
And there is no rest for the Wicked. Could go right back at it. Look at it, Victor again. They found a pressure point and they are not stopping the push. Sushi Boys now. Let's see if they do hard clear left because that is going to be in the next problem. They do. Victor clears out Sushi and on the back of the side. Surf's around and he knows he's in trouble. How does he find this pick? How does he stay alive? He can't because Marv is behind him. Yeah, he's right there and it's a shutdown. Can you miss it? You might just miss this whole game.
Next level.
2 rounds in the space that one could have been played out.
Oh, Finky.
Like 40 seconds start to finish for 2 rounds.
Just gonna catch my breath for a sec.
Well, they've
Quickly,
broken the money. They've broken the money. XERXIA now are going to be
How ये
scrambling
can
for answers.
aim that good? Obviously, loco follow करता है
1:30.
मेरा. एक ही reason हो सकता है dude.
I don't know what time these rounds have concluded. It's got to be above a minute easily. Easily. God damn.
Do you know what the crazy thing is to still see them actively addressing things on the
ये लोग ऐसे push करना चाहिए, जीत जाएंगे मेरे हिसाब से.
And the one thing about setting tempo, right, setting pace like this, they rinse and repeat, and they're going to have to be trying to predict those next adjustments, those adaptations, and that's exactly it. Caught in no man's land. Oh, Victor just slicing through them like XERXIA are just stunned. Like, how do you deal with this? How do you slow this down? This ain't the round to do it. I mean, you barely got a buy, but they're trying the best they can.
By legit, timeout low. Abhi it's time for a timeout.
You got Cruise, Surf, and Scary.
Team to discuss करो क्या हो रहा है.
Yeah, he's got it. Gets out of danger.
गांड लग रहे हो
Crashes then fills the gap. They've already got good information of more players. And Crashes actually might.
This strat is called
W. That's weird. Oh, it's weird. It's worked. It's fine. Okay, it's a 3v2. Got a post plant. I mean, it's a triple stack on long, so how do you break that? I guess Scary's got to do some mad stuff here. 18 HP in a dream at this point. This is the longest the rounds have gone on for a while. And Scary, yeah, it's cooked at this point. Time to back away, but I mean, Mike, again, let's talk about when you set the pace like this, right? When you keep doing this, you're drawing out response,
with more
right?
aggression
You're drawing
than
out
some
that
more.
next layer from someone like XERXIA here, right? They have to address and adjust, but you're now dictating the pace so far. You're that next step ahead.
There are so few answers to how well coordinated this pace that OPTIC are bringing to Haven. There's so little that XERXIA can actually do to address this.
Do you sit for retakes? Do you give up the sites?
I mean,
you've already seen them evacuate through garage, right? So already Sushi Boys had to fall away from garage. He sat in that cubby, already got addressed. You heard it literally mid-round call. Shout out to production for finding that clip. Love you guys. But again, what do you do with this? Okay, so they're going to put Jet here instead. Okay, let's see if you can out-op them, pushing through. And now they've hit the switch. Now that pace has changed.
XERXIA have ultimates to make use of here, but whether or not they want to start getting proactive, it certainly doesn't feel comfortable to do so. They're actually going to stack 3 across towards A site here.
And what a pace change to pull out at this point.
Again, the problem is what sort of indicators do you have here from the
setup? What the fuck, bro?
Oh, he's nasty.
He is hitting everything.
Yeah, he is.
Bro, what the fuck?
Peak at this point. And now you've pulled the pick off that A site, you're going to pop out. Crashes can happily follow those in. Okay, B sides ours, no problems. Clear the utility on the way, 50 seconds. And XERXIA have to respect this, they can't challenge mid-rounds. And again, look at the flash of the push! Oh, it's smothering. This is almost hard to watch because the answers
bro,
are so hard to come by.
One side OPTIC,
they really are. An OPTIC look absolutely clinical right now. It's pixel perfect. And this is a great adjustment as well for this sort of round. They slow work the early round and they find a gap, and there's absolutely nobody there to fight it on the side of XERXIA. Now forced to, again, they're in a
utility
financial chokehold now. They have to hold on to these.
This
one, it could get out of hand so quickly. I mean, it already feels like it's out of hand. This is the 7th for OPTIC. It's a huge round deficit. To find here. They remove the operator.
They're desperate to try and get this away, just really add insult to injury. Okay, Ops now gone.
Brutal.
Scary is fine. I don't think anyone can even get
I'm new to Valor, bus 2 dodge kiya 6 days ban.
I mean, this is, you're right, it's suffocating. XERXIA have no space. There's no comfort zone on the
Or 2 dodge kar.
Yeah, regardless of where OPTIC aggress.
Enjoy, live your life.
A little bit of presence shown towards mid there. Well, they confirmed something on the back of the Trailblazers being sent through, but then Victor's rewarded with a first blood. Yeah. And OPTIC read it perfectly. They're almost like, yeah, cool, that'll pull the rotation. And the problem being, there's already 2 on A site behind that first blood. There's an extra body away.
And now bear in mind, Surf last time had the op, and he was going to be the one put into garage to try and deal with potentially this, I imagine. But now what do you do? You're stuck here, and you've already been noted that you're in this position. Close enough by, right? So they can already read this adjustment. So Victor now is approaching this differently. There's the adjustment. They are so hyper aware of identifying any of the adjustments that XERXIA are trying to pull. You have to go to the unthinkable, the unconsidered. If you're XERXIA, because right now
round tail lagane gaya.
Pace here, but
round tail lagane gaya. Usne headshot mara.
Victor now is approaching this differently. There's the adjustment. They are so hyper aware of adjustments. So Victor now is approaching this differently.
उसको हेड कहाँ से दिख रहा है भाई? कहाँ से दिख रहा है उसको हेड? क्या है ये? यहाँ पे मारा उसने, यहाँ पे क्या मार रहा है ये बंदा भाई?
They are so hyper aware of identifying any.
We talk about repeating that success, if they keep giving up sites, it's not going to work for them.
But I don't know if they've been, in my mind, I don't know if they're fully sitting for retakes because they're still losing kicks, they're still trying to fight out in garage, right? Like, obviously you can't give up the whole map. It's sitting somewhere in between, plays, okay. I mean, you don't need things to go any better for you.
No, exactly.
It's going fine. Yeah, Fox.
Backside की गांडी मार दी. Yo, surprise, nade, flash,
little, you know, moment of a fleeting second, but it matters not. This is all 5 players standing now, make it 4 victory.
Backside बनाएगा इसको क्या
does the early work. Doesn't need to close the rounds as well. Not closing the gap. There it is. This is domination. We have to see.
Kiya. Around Xerxia
किया वही किया
लग
गए टूटा
It's I guess this is one way you stop them from getting into their own, you know,
Jet Kraus ना अरे
games,
मतलब
turn the tempo
समझा
so
लेकिन
high that it's just
short crazy था point वो है बताने को बैक साइड का बैक मार दिया गया इस भाई बैक साइड में नसीब कोई था नहीं उधर अगर रहता था ना आत्मा
it's a slow start for Xerxia, not seeing the same things in terms of their win conditions that I don't want to say they were reliant on previously, but they were so pivotal for them that there's completely absent in this series so far, Lauren.
Let's see what the approach is this time from OPTIC. Looks like that. Look towards B again. And here comes that early clear. There's the pop flash. Yeah, it takes a little bit of a tickle from the utility, but he's still fine. He's taken the space. He's done his job. Once again, finds the side to try and fight for this midway through. Because Victor slipped the net. He's behind the wire, and he's got the freest kill of his life. Finds Sushi Boys, and now they've got a problem in the back lines and the front lines. And yay, just got to Surf and Scary. The unthinkable, potentially the unwinnable.
Irritating सा game है भाई.
Waits for it. Gets denied. Good shot from Surf. And a chance.
The next layer is Yay, though.
Yes,
and posted up here.
Yes, determined. Don't peek Yay. Okay, that's one way to stop him. He can't see. That's good. That's a good start. We like that.
बहुत pressure के लिए दर्शा. वो लोग info निकाल ही नहीं सकते ना.
He's so close to this. Yeah. Okay, he's still fine. He's still fine. As Scary now, a 1v2, and this entire half has lived up to his name, which is not probably what he had wanted. Crashies to close. And 9-3.
Even ऐसा एक मैप है जहाँ पे ना push करके info निकालना बहुत tough है.
I mean, the problem being there's so few positives to take away from that for Xerxia, and that's literally just because OPTIC are playing this to perfection. You can't even say, oh yeah, they're having a bad game, you know, they're losing gunfights. This is precision from OPTIC, and it's absolutely deadly.
Oh, it's a lockout. I haven't seen a game like this in a while, and once again, I can't even be too critical to Xerxia about this because this has been just a blitz from OPTIC, right? Like they have been playing absolutely out of their mind. The pace has been unbelievable, and tempo was the key word that Sideshow brought up, and I think we have to close on that one because 9-3, this tempo has been unreal.
Bro, game cancer है. Ghost में 2 head, 2 body, 32 tag out.
Envious of Xerxia right now.
Ghost अभी freelancing
This
में
could
ना.
be their final moment.
Ghost मत
A
use
little bit
कर.
hard to watch at times, to be
Use,
completely honest.
4 second
I mean,
river.
I think there was a point where I looked over at Jess and she just sighed.
Of course I sighed. Of course, what do you do? Because all I did was blink, look up, blink, look down, and the round was over.
Yeah.
If you're Xerxia right now, which I have to point out as a critical part, because, you know, I've been a bit of a hype girl for Xerxia and a bit of a critic for OPTIC. This is why OPTIC was one of the favorites.
Both are different, bro.
When they do
Neon
stuff
is
like that.
very
That was
different.
beyond
Jet
impressive.
is very different.
And you said setting the tempo and whatnot, and a man who's meant to stop that on your screen right now, did he put a dent in it? No.
Not particularly, and you can't put this on Surf's shoulders.
But the
It's
way
about how his team set him up.
Victor's
But if there's
playing
any
Neon,
silver lining whatsoever
better
here
than
for
Jet
Xerxia,
Agent, bro.
you're about to go into your attack half, and OPTIC have
Better
been
than
averaging
Jet
only
Agent.
4 rounds on their defense in North America on Haven. So you have a window of opportunity here
She's
to
so
set up
cute.
Surf as
हाँ,
well as you
ये कर
possibly
ले,
can
लवड़े.
and get those
ये
attack
कर ले
rounds.
तू.
The problem is, I can do a bit of quick math, and they only need 4 rounds here, and they would have won the game.
उसे
So you
Tiger,
have to do
Recon
even
सब दिख
better
जाएंगे.
on your attack
Excuse
side
me.
than
Use
previous.
Tiger,
You
Recon.
said
अच्छा.
his teammates need to set him up.
उससे
One of the
पढ़ा
most
मैंने.
disappointing parts was that we were talking about historically as well. You and I had spoken, Sergio, about this. How many times Xerxia had set traps for OPTIC?
Surf नहीं चल रहा, चल तो रहा है भाई, इतना तो मार रहा है
Why
Surf.
was there not nano swarms towards Garage? How many times did we see Neon run in time after time?
I saw the Neon slide over the top of some nanoswarms as well. So.
Naturally, there was no chaining of these traps maps that we've given the platform for XERXIA to have a really good game upon, they are being run rings around them. And I know I've said in a previous match, check what I say, they're running their effing pack, I think is what I said.
That word was involved, yes.
Yeah.
Guys, 2.4K watching, can we hit 5K likes? 100 virgin लोग बचे, 100 लोग बाहर निकलो.
Yeah, Josh, you were saying that they gotta set up Surf. They gotta set up this talented team. So, like, how do you think they can get him to shine? How do they bounce?
यार मत यार मैं पिघल जाऊंगा यार, इतना खुश मत दिखो यार तुम लोग यार.
Because no matter what, this could be the last time we see XERXIA here in REYKJAVIK, at least for this year and for this tournament.
ये स्माइल में दर्द था गाइस, ये स्माइल में दर्द था, देखा तुम लोग ने, ये स्माइल दर्द वाला स्माइल था गाइस, देखो. He's like, bro, everything was good in the first map. Second map में कैसे इतना W दबाया वो लोग ने dude. ये वो वाला लुक है, देख रहे हो, ध्यान से देख रहे हो, this is वो वाला लुक dude, समझ रहे हो? He's like, fuck.
No matter what, this could be the last time we see XERXIA here in REYKJAVIK.
उधर देख के गाली भी दिया, ऐसा देख के फिश बम दे, चल गाली बाद में घर पे जाके दूंगा, फिश बम दे, ऐसा बोला उसने. कंफर्म,
at least for this year and for
कंफर्म.
Into things, and again, it's another pacey round.
ये क्या हो गया?
I mean, sure.
Nice round, XERXIA, nice round. 4 round निकाला भाई. Fuck, 4 headshot का मारा वो बंदे ने.
Get a little wind in their sails, and they're able to dictate the tempo on defense. That's always the most concerning when you watch a team on Haven, right?
Highlights दिखने वाला ना.
A lobby, they can find garage control, at least slow down some of these pushes from XERXIA.
मैंने बोला था ना, 3-4 headshot मारा.
Have the same strength in default the OPTIC did, right?
Sure.
That would be the biggest concern for me. But I mean, this is a great indicator. If a pistol round's anything to go by, that is the perfect one to see.
Yeah, and it's a big confidence kind of rebuild.
Next time, Tata Masters.
Okay, big tempo, come in, solid. Right, we can do this now. We have to, you've ripped off the bandage.
9-5.
Come back in, and you're doing exactly as needed. Now, it does have to stay clean here. I'm not going to take anything less. First pick already came in. That's Mark.
Backside kali karo, dude.
They've noted one at the back. That should be found. Yeah, they found the next layers to it as well. No one will be able to swing through the smoke.
Crash is just chilling over.
XERXIA here, doing what the doctor ordered. And now,
अगर ये ने 2 मारे ना.
Surely not.
Don't raise your eyebrows.
Surely not, right? I mean, I was just waiting. It's a huge positive to see. Yeah, he missed a shot in the pistol round.
OPTIC बाहर के और क्या यार?
True.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
a lot and there's more to HCA. The smiles is all they have won our hearts. That is true, Luffy. The way XERXIA has played is insanely good.
There's your second half of Hopium as well.
You're going deep on it.
Yeah.
And plus they are so young.
Well, yeah, it can happen, right? But I hold such higher standard now for XERXIA. Like, in this round, I want impact.
वो डेढ़ में OPTIC का था क्या?
Right, it has to almost be above expectation because you've just been battered. I mean, there's only so many ways to put it. Victor can try and do a little bit of early work. Keeps space, but you can see that Scary has propped himself up.
मेरे गेम में अगर ऐसा नहीं होना है कि मैं कसम से मार दूंगा, रिपोर्ट कर दूंगा.
Towards garage, and you see the rest of XERXIA.
Report.
So 2 traps set up here as well. The first will be dealt with. The second, just to make sure nobody's pushing through towards spawn.
Pulled the rotation. Ish.
Well, yeah, you say that. Actually, then there was a second where OPTIC was like, nah.
It's not enough. Put a lot of faith in Ye, man.
The problem being, XERXIA from this setup, I don't feel as if they learn anything. There's nothing really in terms of information gathering. The Trailblazer will come out now.
Scary has given them the idea that, you know, they're this way, which is kind of worked. It's almost that false positive coming out. Now he is teed up to die, though. But the site should be there on the other side, right? So it's like, okay, we've sacrificed one, maybe for the greater good here. Spike should go down, and they push a little too far, Surf gets punished. Okay, I'm not loving this anymore. This was looking like they could have done something with it. It's not clean enough. FNS is there so quick, and I just ate that.
Else to be found. It's crazy to see how proactive
by Victor.
I think they actually suppressed Scary, and straight away you see the walk down long come through. So immediate. And it's the one really from this composition. If they do want to slow down in these rounds, Scary's the one you want to find, right? It's either Scary or Sushi Boys. That late round piece.
वो 1 सेकंड भी पीछे रहता था ना, ये यहाँ पे 1 सेकंड भी पीछे रहता था, वहाँ से फ्लैश आ गया था.
controller lurks and still having the ability to have a hand in play, but great work from OPTIC.
Okay, double digits.
Just to remove that threat. I mean, it's very.
भाई अगर ऑप्टिक निकालने के बाद एकदम शर्टलेस डांस वांस करके अगर नहीं निकले ना कुछ तो गलत है. सेलिब्रेशन चाहिए एकदम ह्यूज वाला.
Just run at them for him.
Just run it down.
ये कपड़ा तोड़ परफॉर्मेंस दिया वो लोगों ने समझ.
5 to 10. Okay, big round.
ये GG है भाई,
round
GG
coming
तो
out
लग
here.
रहा है.
And Xerxia, if you want a big game now, if you actually want to go the distance, it's got to be
लेकिन
now,
Xerxia
right?
अच्छा खेला यार.
Let's
Legit
see what
अच्छा
we've got.
खेला.
Victor up for the first challenge. These peaks are so quick, so he's not going to get punished on it, but he finds that first information and a key factor found, which is going to be Surf on the other side.
Well, Xerxia opt to follow through on this. Victor.
भाई विक्टर ने हेड मारा. विक्टर ने स्मोक में हेड मारा उसको.
Surf got to be careful as well.
Stun भी किया. Blind भी किया. Nade भी डाला.
Can't make anything of it though. FNS bails him out.
Hey,
Scary.
जो बिना देखे बुंड मारा भाई.
So well at that. And then you saw the instant counter from FNS.
The stun, the paranoia, then the fragment comes through. That is beautiful from OPTIC. Just to find a freebie with minimal risk.
That's going to completely dismantle what they wanted to do this round, potentially. They're going to have to now scrap and go to something else. And they're walking in somewhat blind. Yes, Ye's alone, but he's normally good for it. Keeps himself alive sometimes. This time, he can't really make it away. He's caught in place. He can't back out from this. He has to stand his ground and fight. And on the other side, it's whiffy and pretty. And that's good from Xerxia, though. They've at least got a little bit of a shot towards the side. But FNS playing out early gets punished. Good work from Scary to keep that in mind.
ये लोग ने around कैसे निकाला?
As Marv heading up on long, I don't know if they're even aware of this. They have no idea that Marv could be here. They are not checking out just yet.
कैसे निकाला?
Spike planted.
Now down, finds Fox, Scary, and now has to find Fox. Flash, no, he's got the dog to still play with, so he's going to at least be able to note that. Gets it done quickly. Smoke up to try and at least give him some safety, but he's right against the wall. That spam going to come through, not going to be. Marv going to TP his way over towards the garage. You can see the adjustment from Fox, who's going to try and fill in towards Plateau. Marv is nasty with it right now.
That is heartbreaking for Fox. Just again, another half a second there. The
वो तो बोल रहा था ये लोग ने ये राउंड कैसे निकाला यही बोला था मैंने ऑप्टिक के लिए बोला था dude ये लोग ने कैसे निकाला गाइस ये राउंड समझ रहे हो fuck crazy ये देख
If that had not come through, they could have instantly punished the two players who got blinded on the side.
Yeah.
Combo.
Marv's blinded. You had Victor blind.
Thanks.
That was easily the springboard into the round, and obviously Marv closing out beautifully. You're playing a great game, guys.
भाई ना इमेजिन करो ठीक है इमेजिन करो तुम लोग और तुम लोग के 4 आयन फ्रेंड्स ठीक है एकदम चिल कर रहे कॉम्पिटिटिव एंड के और अचानक से 5 ऑप्टिक वाले बंदे सामने आए जो टूटने वाला है ना मतलब डिप्रेसिंग सा गेम हो जाएगा समझ रहे हो अनइंस्टॉल कर दोगे बे
Xerxia don't even really have
आत्मा तोड़ रहे भाई वो लोग
Thunder the TP as well for Scary, but don't really have an advantage in terms of this ult cycle.
Okay. Again, look at the stopping factor already. Xerxia gets met by force. They have to back away now. It looked like maybe that intention towards B was going to come through with a little bit more intent behind it, that full commit, but having to re-clear towards long. No subtlety to it anymore.
The early round from OPTIC on defense is so brazen as well. It's literally Victor solo holding A. At the start of it.
He's got a Spectre this round, so it's not going to be too easy, but he's got
Pop Flash.
The boys by his side. Pop Flash, he eats more of it than he'd probably want on that one. Fox is going to get a punish. It's not too bad if he came out of that cleaner than they did. The Flash comes in. No, not like this. Finesse gets away with murder, but only to 1. There's still hope in this. There's still a chance in this, but Crashies just barreling into this, and now we're down to 2.
Where the hell did Crashies come from?
I don't know. And now Cruz and Sushi Boys, what do you do? Desperate to buy time, but Crashies goes through this. No respect at all to the utility, and Ye still held. As Cruz now presented the undesirable.
क्या उसने देखा तो था?
Loving arms as OPTIC make it to 12.
एज पे साउंड तो आया था इतना भाग के आ रहा मारने को.
I mean, that's even after a fumbled set piece towards long.
Yeah.
Literally, Victor was the most blind person there. More blind than any of the Xerxia players. And somehow, I mean, Crashies.
GG.
It's just beautiful to completely stop that. And again, so little respect paid on the side of the It walks the Nano Swarm. It's just insane.
We're seeing OPTIC play to them being the favorites, right? Like, this is them playing with confidence, playing with absolutely everything they should have been playing with at the start. And for Xerxia, they can do nothing but watch at the moment.
Surf ने अच्छा खेला.
Left on the back lines is now facing not only this map going away in the series, but going home. Fox though, resilient, gonna find
down
big scout to be claiming at the very start here. What more can they do? Victor about to be crunched. Good work from Scary to close in. Now FNS trying to hold together the pieces by the seams. Surf gonna lean on up though, but
this is good.
It's gonna be Cruz to find FNS. This isn't bad. It feels a bit scrappy, but it's not bad. And look at Sushi to gather here. Now, do they keep committing? Do they second guess themselves? Do they open up an opportunity? Faith in Sushi boys.
Must I? Thank with the membership.
The operator in hand. Well, I mean, he can if he wants. Obviously, only 1800.
ये मैप में सोवा चाहिए.
Credits behind this one, but
दोनों टीम में सोवा दिख रहेगा.
1v4 and XERXIA have a lot, a lot of tools to work with just in case.
ये सर्फ अच्छा मारता है. सर्फ अच्छा मारता है.
Yeah. But there's no margin for error now. Literally none whatsoever. Enough now do want to revert back to something similar we saw in the first half. That's when it gets really uncomfortable for XERXIA. So I don't think they found there's nothing comfortable about their early round.
No. Okay, so yeah, the one bonus is they should have the economy on.
Guys, 2.9k watching. We can hit the 6k mark if you press like this together. Press the like button, dudes.
It's a bit of a throwaway round. Frenzy coming out. A little bit of light armor here.
Comeback incoming.
Too much, and we are seeing a bit of a stack towards the A site, over towards long.
Yeah, you're actually going to get the tour de force here. So a
Five-man backstab.
Big tool to work with. Crash is already down.
No! That's a disaster.
Doggy style bhi hai.
Beginning for Cruz. Sushi boys with a quick punish. That's good work. They spotted out so much information here, but you can see they look nervous with this. So they're still holding together. Seeker's gonna come through. They're desperate to hold this as best they can. Victor's popped the ult though. That's gonna be another problem to deal with. This is so feasible. And now utility comes into play. They're trying to buy time, but this looks so on the edge. A tap on the spike. And they're desperate to hold on towards long, and it's still looking messy! Oh, no way does it happen like this! Heartbreak for XERXIA as OPTIC just take it away from them. What a statement game.
What a polarizing performance as well. To come in and look this dominant, this comfortable. I feel like even with that pace and that just absolute arrogance almost in that first half, they didn't even break a sweat. What a beautiful game of Haven.
Yeah, that first half I could watch over and over again.
On repeat. Yeah. Literally on repeat.
Yeah, proud of you, yaar. Proud of you, मेरी जान.
8 first bloods here, Lauren.
कोई नहीं यार, just hug each other out. कोई नहीं. Played well. XERXIA played well, guys. XERXIA played well.
What the hell was that from Victor?
OPTIC जीतने वाला था क्योंकि obviously मैंने support किया था OPTIC को.
This is the OPTIC that coming into this we're all waiting to see if they could be one of the favorite teams. I think a lot of people put them as potentially a winner in this. And the sad fact on the other side is for XERXIA, well, you faced the OPTIC that hadn't woken up in the previous games, and now suddenly you've been presented one of the best that could have been in this tournament.
Absolutely, and just thinking back to some of these, OPTIC's ability to basically satisfy both sides of the coin, right? That was what was key for me, and we did see an awful lot of it in terms of being comfortable playing this fast on Fracture.
This map here, last map,
what a switch up. What a way to squash the doubts from that opening series here. Again, the repeat matchup, it just looks so good.
This is
a real palate cleanser, I feel, for us. Because we've seen them looking kind of shaky, and I think everyone's pretty reasonable to say that. I don't think anyone's surprised at that being the case here. A little hit
मेरे हिसाब से legit 2 round है जो better खेल सकते थे. एक ये वाला को वो लोग हारे, और एक और round जहाँ पे वो लोग वो push में वो विक्टर ने टाइमिंग वो पकड़ा, लेकिन बाकी सब राउंड ऑप्टिक ने भाई प्रॉपर एग्जीक्यूशंस किया. एग्जीक्यूट का ये प्रॉब्लम है, जब मालूम रहता ना कि एग्जीक्यूट है तो अभी रीटेक खेल सकता है, लेकिन जब मालूम नहीं रहता ना कि ऐसा 5 मैन एग्जीक्यूट होने वाला है, तभी भाई साइड पे जो बंदा रहेगा उसकी तो बुंड बाद में तो 4v5 3v5 जो भी है. ऑप्टिक का क्लीन गेम था इसमें. 2 राउंड मेरे हिसाब से XERXIA निकाल सकती थी और बाद में शायद एक को मिल जाता. 2 से 3 राउंड शायद निकाल सकती थी, लेकिन उतना कैपेसिटी था. यहाँ पे बाकी टीम बहुत बाप खेला.
I want to see that time and time again. This team can challenge. They've got plenty of looks to bring out.
विंग्स भाई आपका फेवरेट कौन है? ऐसा कर रहे थे. तू है ठीक है. नेक्स्ट मैप वॉच पार्टी 2. 12:30 बज गए यार, 3 बज जाएगा करते करते वॉच पार्टी.
What we saw previously.
Yeah, I think. Okay, well, the fun thing is we get to do the fan vote, right? So get your phones, get whatever devices you have, and get the QR code ready to be scanned. And let us know your favorite, because to me, I mean, I can't look past Victor on this one. I think to me he stood out.
Yep.
I think it starts and ends with Victor. I have absolutely nothing else to add
Victor
to
का
it.
vote करो तो ही victory मिलेगा, समझ रहे हो?
He was absolutely pivotal on some of these set pieces on Fracture. To then see that performance on Haven.
7 months member, by the way, मेहता साहब के बेटे को full support. मेहता साहब का बेटा कौन सा बेटा?
Well, we've seen the new look to OPTIC.
Thank you
Do
for
we
the
see
8
that
months,
throughout the
मेरी
rest of the
जान.
tournament? I don't know, but the bar's been set and it's been set.
काफी fit के लिए कर ले, paid stream नहीं है.
So again, we'll have to find out if there's more, right? I want to see how far they can go in this tournament. That's been incredible to watch.
By
but
sexy killer.
XERXIA, obviously, time to go home, which is always a little bittersweet for one of these two teams, but that's enough from us. It's been a pleasure casting, Mike. It's been quite good fun.
Yeah. Well, laugh. Short day.
Short day. Right, we're going to get out of here, but do stick around because there's more games and obviously the desk.
आ जाओ, अभी डेस्क आएगा, वापस बजोगे. क्यूट है. मत जाओ, रो 2 मिनट, चालू होगा तुम लोग का बवासीर. कर ले टुमारो हॉलीडे. हाँ बोलो. PRX का है बंक्स, प्लीज देख ले. PRX नहीं है, नेक्स्ट NIP वर्सेस वो है. कौन से जेटा वेटा क्या था वो? NIP वर्सेस जेटा. NIP वर्सेस जेटा. लव यू बंक्स भाई. देवेश मेरी जान, लव यू टू मेरी जान. जीटे करना क्या? ये आरपी वाले कहाँ से आ जाते बार बार? गेम एल्डन रिंग वाले भी आएंगे बार. मैं वो इतना स्ट्रीम किया नहीं करके आता, लेकिन बाप गेम है. मैं कसम से बोल रहा हूँ, अगर अलोन एट होम पीसी है खरीदो, खुद के लिए खेलो भाई. टाइम कैसे जाएगा समझेगा भी नहीं, मज़ा भी आएगा खेलने. इंसेन मज़ा आएगा. प्लीज़ वॉच पार्टी. ठीक है वॉच पार्टी करता. ठीक है, वॉच पार्टी करेंगे तुम लोग के लिए. ठीक है, ठीक है. वो पड़ेगा जा. विंग्स भाई बड़े स्ट्रीमर, मैं कहाँ से बड़ा? एक मैप कर ले, दोनों मैप कर सकते, दोनों मैप कर लेंगे, कोई सी नहीं यार. तुम लोग है करके मैं हूँ ब्रो, डोंट वरी. बंग्स भाई थोड़ा लोन दिला दो. लोन मेरे को जरूरत है लोन के लिए. यार शादी के पैसे तो अभी तक जमा ही हो रहे मेरे. ओ फक, मेरा माउस पैड की गांड लग गई ड्यूड. फक, उस पे कोल्ड ड्रिंक गिर गया था. बम्स अपना ट्रीटमेंट कब? ये सब मतलब 15 को PRX का है, मजा आएगा. PRX है क्या इसमें? कोई तो बोला था नहीं है करके PRX. अच्छा PRX है, सेंटिनल नहीं है. PRX को फुल सपोर्ट में. PRX में मजा आएगा. PRX में मजा आएगा. और सेकंड, तेरा भाई मेरा दोस्त है, तेरे को जितना पड़ेगा. मैं अब भी बोल रहा हूँ, वरना तेरा भाई को मैं अनफ्रेंड कर दूंगा डूड. For a second, if you're watching the stream, I will unfriend your brother. Don't win. ठीक? समझ रहे हो? For both our brothers, you need to win it. NIP के winning moment को NIP पाल बोल सकते हैं क्या? NIP पाल मतलब? NIP पाल. NAP पाल नहीं बोल सकते, NAP पाल नहीं बोल सकते.
Rematch, revenge, redemption, rivalry. You can feel the pressure, the nerves. Ooh.
समझा. NAP पाल मत बोलो guys. 빈발 길리즘의 안난.
The account at 13-9. Has this alleviated some of our worries about Optic, or is this kind of just a good game that they managed to close out?
Guys, मैं पानी लेके आया. ठीक. मुंबई लंच चल रहा है क्या ये बोलने? हे लिंडफेयर निकोन्स कितना बॉटल डालने मेरी जान? लॉन्ग टाइम निकोन्स कितना बॉटल डालने सच बता. कितना बॉटल डालने? थैंक यू फॉर द आइसक्रीम आदि. कैसे रुको मैं?
Heartbreak for Zerg as Optic just take it away from them. What a statement game.
And that was our prime gaming match highlights. You know, I think that Pansy and Hypoc at one point around ended and they were like, eee. And I was kind of like, you know what? That perfectly encapsulates what we were feeling for XERXIA. But for Optic, a return to form, people, I ain't gonna lie. You two were kind of coming down hard on them, and their ears were definitely burning, and they were like, clap back, Jess.
Yeah.
What you gonna do with that?
I mean, look, one of the biggest critics here. I actually didn't even realize Optic had moved into the speedrunning space, and that they had decided to come here and set a world record. Shout out to them. The more spaces that, you know, the green wall fills, the better for the North American fans. I'm a big fan of this. I think Pansy called it a statement match.
Yeah.
That is embedded and burned into my brain. And you were speaking about, you know, sleep paralysis demons before about Cruise and whatnot. All XERXIA could do was lay there and flail around to the best of their ability, but nothing they did was able to stop this monstrous affair.
You could hear it in those segments of the comms that you pulled from Optic. They were all fired up and aggressive. Whereas in the previous match, I feel like they gave too much respect, too much space to XERXIA. This time around, they suffocated them. There was no opportunity for XERXIA to do anything.
Man, there was some really great lines from Finesse in that highlight there. But you know who we need to talk about? I mean, I think Hypoc and Pansy said it repeatedly. Victor stole the show. And Sideshow, you were coming down hard on him, but you are a very proud papa now.
Well, he plays so amazingly online, and I've been waiting for this insane performance to reach the LAN as well. And here it is. This is what he demonstrated here. Over a kill per round the entire match. He was dominating. He went +8 in first kills in this second map as well. And the way that he's at the forefront of all of their strats when he plays Neon, I love it. They look coordinated, he's set up well, and he's hitting his stride full of confidence, full of venom. He just looks amazing.
We have been criticizing the Neon usage inside of EMEA. We said, yeah, maybe give it a bit more time, flesh it out, see what people have to show us. Maybe on the international stage, we'll have a bit of a rendition as to how you should play Neon. The man was flawless in opening kills, 8-0. Not a single player on the side of XERXIA had a positive opening engagement at all. And the man at the forefront of all of that was Victor, and I think it goes to show that you rightfully pulled it out before. We gave a sort of online Victor versus a LAN Victor, and the LAN Victor was not a LANimal by any means. He was a wounded animal, and now he's back.
This might be the LANimal. I mean, what a difference it makes.
Oh my gosh, LANimal, I love it. Okay, so we were talking earlier about who is the best IGL out of the talent. I already know my pick. It's Bala, and he's at the Telestrator. I love playing with you. You give me the best instruction, so I can't wait to see you telestrate here. So, Bala, take it away.
Yeah, well, Jackie, let's learn a little bit because I think Optic just gave us a clinic. And it's not just a clinic on how to run cringy comps because apparently Optic and Chet have come up with something special, unlocking Victor on another level. So let's go ahead and start over here. And we're going to watch the last round from Fracture, actually, where they start to hit A. And the first thing that they do is get a couple kills over here, but the way that they rotate and pull back over towards B is fantastic. So let's start a little bit.
Banks 1, chat 0. Ye karo.
Put down some smokes. I'll show you the molly as well here. And it's to actually deny information after Crashy and Finesse did perfectly to
after
get out.
Crashy and Finesse did some excellent भाई ये सब देखने में क्या मजा आता है यार, ये सब देखने में क्या मजा आता है। कॉइल और फ्रांसिस, इसका कैरेक्टर देखने का फन। लूफी इंसेंट फॉरबिडन मिस्ट्री ऑफ 800 years रिबिल्ड बाय यूफी बिंग। लूफी का फाइनल फॉर्म देख रहा हो ना तुम लोग? माय लव स्टोरी, मेरे साथ ही कोई लव स्टोरी। किधर क्या कर रहा है जीटीए, किधर क्या कर रहा है जीटीओआरपी कसिनो। जब मैं नहीं रहता तब भी तेरे को कसिनो करने का सर। श्रीमान बाबू क्या कर रहे हैं? श्रीमान बाबू उसमें खेल रहे क्या? हाँ व्हील में खेल रहे क्या श्रीमान बाबू? श्रीमान बाबू तो फुल व्हील एकदम प्यार हो गया श्रीमान। ने ओ रेफर्सी वॉच पार्टी है रेफर्सी। ये कौन सा वॉच पार्टी है मेरी जान? Lo?
Baju di stream ya? Apa lawan DRX? DRX, iya DRX.
Guys, आज स्नैपी वर्सेस वो जेटा होने वाला है, ठीक है? स्नैपी वर्सेस जेटा होने वाला है ड्यूड, एक क्रेजी इंसेंस वैलो गेम।
Terus yang watch party ngerayak lagi, siapa mau nonton?
Iya
Lu kan
ban.
jago, lu kan bukan jago bacot.
Nice
Main aja
U-turn.
Udah lalu nyerah aja. Makin dikit aja lah streamer watch party biar gua tuh chance-nya lebih gede gitu loh.
Barabar.
Udah kok nonton itu aja lagi, Rey. MotoGP
Ya, nonton
kayak
UCL gitu
Ya.
biar kena ban
UFC,
gitu loh.
UFC, MotoGP.
Plus one.
Nonton ini FIFA.
पिंकी
Kalau
चैट
nggak main
इग्नोर कर लो।
slot
क्या
aja,
बोली?
Rey, mungkin Rey.
पिंकी क्या बोली?
Cuan tuh.
पिंकी का चैट मिस हो गया आज तो मैं एंड ब्रो। पहले मेरे वीडियोस हुआ करते रहे रिकमेंडेशंस में।
PRX itu yang kita lihat kan agresif, orang gila mainnya. DRX itu kan taktikal. Nah, game coba lanjutin game.
Apa tadi?
Kita tanya coachnya aja langsung.
Apaan anjir?
Kan PRX kan mainnya brutal game, brutal
Reaction video of a reaction guys.
Brutal turu gitu kan. Dia kalau PRX kan brutalnya tuh brutal nge-push kan. DRX
kalau
kan mainnya taktik tuh.
Ya, taktikal
Valorant. Nah, siapa game kira-kira ya?
Kalau
coming on top.
मुझे डर नहीं लगा क्यों?
Tergantung. Kalau
उसके
lu
पीछे कुछ तो गिरा.
Kan misalnya ada pertandingan tinju nih, orang yang abstrak apa orang yang defense
उसके
kayak
पीछे कुछ तो गिरा.
Mayweather atau orang
मेरे से जंप स्केयर नहीं होता ना?
Gua fansnya Conor McGregor, jadi lu tau lah udah jawaban.
मेरे से जंप स्केयर होता ही नहीं है, पता नहीं क्यों.
Rapi ya. Rapi kan tapi dia ini, rapi kan tapi brutal mulutnya.
Brutal kan Ned Diaz kan.
That's not beef.
Nah, lu pilih Ned Diaz, misalnya nih ada Ned
Hey,
Diaz.
Bings. Halo, Gua pilih yang banyak bacot.
Nasha.
Gua pilih yang banyak bacot.
I'm
Siapa
watching
yang banyak bacot berarti?
Zip.
Orang PRX atau orang DRX? Enggak sih, kalau gameplay sih gua suka
भाई का
dua-duanya.
थक गया
Gua
भाई.
dari dulu nontonin Vision Striker.
लाइव अब वॉच पार्टी गए थे, एक वॉच पार्टी करके अंगड़ा यार
family.
लेती हूँ बड़े जोर जोर से. Genshin Impact कैसा गेम है ये?
I like Shangli because it gives me lift.
and he's very tall. कौन मार रहा है मेरे को? बदमाश अबिस मैच। आजा भाई।
अभी तो ये गेम देख के मेरे को लग रहा है दिस इज एल्डन रिंग एनिमे वर्जन। बेस्ट मिडनाइट स्ट्रीमर इज हियर। हेलो
बूम बॉट
अपना उंगली
कैंटीन में बूम बॉट भेजा।
चूज डाला, उंगली तो चूज डाला। Improving your thumbnails, guys. Valorant India live stream. Valorant live stream India join fast. हाँ एक कॉम। एक कॉम।
मार्शल से मारना पड़ेगा।
डबल जेट।
व्हाट्सएप क्या व्हाट्सएप? सुपर चैट मिस कौन सा वाला? थैंक यू फॉर द 100 बिंग्स बाय। एक शायरी हो जाए, शायरी शायरी सोचना पड़ेगा ड्यू। योर जॉय रेड इज हियर। क्या फास्ट टैक्सी है क्या नाम?
अबे अंदर आ रहा है पानी उसमें।
ये जो भी था बहुत ही प्यारा इंसान है। ये देखो गांडू डुबकी मार रहा है पानी में चूतिया।
अरे अजय तेरा हो गया।
गलती होगी भाई।
हाँ मेरा हो गया ब्रो।
अरे ये तो है ना टिबोन की फ्रेंड।
Andași zi dola din greșeală.
Yep. कार्ड बाय जॉर्ज का मटका के चटका के स्कॉट #1 पे शायद। कैसे अंकुर मेरी जान। ये क्या सीट लाइव है लेकिन
what to do, and he just not just me. He helps the entire team. He tells Ye, put your TP here. This is the best efficient, or this is the most efficient way to TP. So like I don't know. I in my opinion, he doesn't deserve the backlash he's getting. He helps us so much. He makes my life and all my teammates' lives so much easier. So yeah, I don't agree with it. The backlash he's getting right now.
Sure. Again, congratulations.
ओसडी वाले ओ T69 कभी मेरे लिए स्पीच दिए? गंड मरे लोग इतना कॉल आउट देते हो तुम लोग। इतना यहाँ पे टीपी कर, फ्लैश कर, फिर वहां से फ्लैश कर, यहाँ से पीक कर, फिर वहां से पीक कर, पीक मत कर, डिफ्यूज कर, टैप कर, 10 चीजें बोलते हो। कभी मेरे लिए दिए स्पीच? मेरे लिए कभी स्पीच दिए? भोसड़ी वाले टीममेट्स हु खाओ इसका। सुपर चैट में कौन सा वाला? वही तो था शायरी। ऐसे शायरी हर दिन शायरी सोचने बोलता है ये बंदा मेरे को। हे पिंकी सेस निकुंज ने पक्का बॉटल दिया। निकुंज थैंक यू फॉर द 1.79 $.
Victor on the win. It was a big one. We'll see you in the playoff stage. And we'll see you on the other side of this break for another elimination match between Zeta and NIP. Don't go anywhere.
यार बाहर के लोग ज्यादा स्मार्ट नहीं दिखते। बाहर के लोग ज्यादा स्मार्ट दिखते हैं या नहीं गाइस? ये और ने
See you in the playoff stage. And we'll see you on the other side of this break for another elimination match between Zeta and NIP. Don't go anywhere.
8 मिनट नो मेरे अंदर से ना आत्मा मरते जा रही है। ये मैच पूरा वॉच पार्टी कर 1 बज गया, ठीक है? गलती से 2-1 हो गया ना, 4 बजे तक यही कुर्सी में बुंड दूंगा, फिर वापस मेरे को आएगा मैसेज। समझ रहे हो क्या किया जाएगा इस? इट विल बी अ वेरी 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 लेट नाइट वॉच पार्टी ड्यू। वेरी वेरी लेट नाइट वॉच पार्टी ना, बहुत लेट हो जाएगा यार। 7-8 मिनट के बाद पिक बैन होएगा, 5 मिनट, उसके बाद वो लोग मैप लोड करेंगे 5 मिनट, 15-20 मिनट तो है। वन मैप ठीक है, चलो वन मैप कर लेते, वन मैप, उसके बाद सोना लोड है। ठीक 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 ठीक, चलो चलो वन मैप ठीक डन। ये कर रहा है और स्ट्रीम इसका हो गया। देखा, इसका हो गया गाइस, देख रहे हो गाइस, देख रहे हो? People, if you're watching the stream, very आलसी dude. Watching the stream, I just want to say very आलसी dude. अभी भी एक गेस्ट के साथ लगा पड़ा है, खत्म हो गया, 1 घंटा था गेस्ट के साथ।
नहीं, हाँ एडम एप्पल लड़कियों के ज्यादा नहीं होते हैं। तो एडम एप्पल हुआ, कफ मसल्स हुए, ये मैटर करता है। फिर एक उंगलियों का भी कुछ एक रहता है, वो मैं भूल गया।
क्या बात कर रहे हैं? हाँ, लड़कियों के एडम एप्पल ज्यादा नहीं होते, कप मसल हाथों का, क्या बात कर रहे हैं लोग ड्यूड्स? व्हाट द फक?
मेरे को बताया था
वहां पे कहाँ पे ये भोसड़ी वाले को, अबे कसम से बोल रही, यूफो के पास इतना नॉलेज है ना, इतना नॉलेज, भेज जो 100% वाला भी स्टूडेंट की गांड फट जाए कि वो पढ़ाई नहीं किया करके, दुनिया भर का नॉलेज है, उसको बताए, इसको बताता कौन है? बात तो करता है नहीं ये बंदा किसी से।
हाँ, की जो गाइड थी उसने मेरे को बताया था पूरा कि कैसे बच सकते हो आप, बचने के तरीके।
इससे बचना है।
पर बापू
नहीं, सबके इसमें मेमेज गंदे आते हैं। खत्म गया गेस्ट के साथ।
हाँ,
गेस्ट उठा,
हाफ पैंट पहने हैं, शॉर्ट्स ब्रो। वेरी इंफॉर्मेटिव स्ट्रीम। हैदराबाद में कभी नहीं आया, कभी।
ब्रो क्या तुमने वही देखा, ही इज अ फैमिली मैन, घंटे का फैमिली मैन? क्या तुम लोग ने वही देखा जो मैंने देखा? तुम लोग ने क्या नोटिस किया मुझे वो बताओ। उसने एक फोन उसके बुंड में डाला है डूड, उसने एक फोन उसके बुंड में डाला है, ये देखो।
इंफॉर्मेटिव स्ट्रीम।
ब्रो सस इतना हाथ पीछे नहीं जाता है कोई भी जेब के लिए, कोई भी जेब के लिए। तुम लोग अब भी अपने जेब में फोन डाल के देखो, इतना हाथ पीछे नहीं जाता है। आई डिसएग्री, मुझे प्रूफ मांगता है। पॉकेट है, ना 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 ना। This phone has successfully gone inside the bund. चार्जिंग पे डाला लगता है।
हैदराबाद में कभी नहीं आया, कभी नहीं। Have a safe trip, thank you guys. Sad मत हो guys, मैं आयरन लाइव स्ट्रीम करूंगा।
ये रहा जेब, ये रहा जेब ब्रो। चलो होमलेस शुरू। ब्रो ने सच बताओ, ये रहा जेब, तुम लोग को खुद दिख रहा है उसने जेब में हाथ डाला है अभी। एक कौन सा बंदा 2 फ्रंट जेब होने के बाद भी अपना मोबाइल अपने बुंड में डालता है?
उसमें बकचोदी होगी, थोड़े टाइम के लिए कर लूंगा।
अब तो पक्का सच है,
तो निकाल ही लेंगे यार, आधा 1 घंटा तो निकाल ही लेंगे हम।
अबे बंदा जिंदगी से चाहता क्या है ये बंदा? हेलो, भाई ये बंदा जिंदगी से चाहता क्या है? लास्ट 10-20 सेकेंड में उसने सिर्फ जेब बुंड जेब खेला है, ठीक?
उतना
यहां से
अच्छे लोग नहीं करने चाहिए, लेकिन कर रहे हैं हम लोग, क्या करें।
यहाँ पे टेक किया, ये टेक किया,
शॉर्ट
यहाँ पे अपना एक दूसरा फोन उठाया।
वेरी इंफॉर्मेटिव स्ट्रीम।
यहाँ पे
हैदराबाद
जेब में हाथ
नहीं
डाला, फिर वापस टिक किया कुछ तो।
Have a safe trip, thank you guys. Sad मत हो guys, मैं आयरन लाइव स्ट्रीम करूंगा, उसमें बकचोदी होगी, थोड़े टाइम के लिए कर लूंगा। आधे घंटे तो निकाल ही लेंगे यार, आधा 1 घंटा तो निकाल ही लेंगे।
फिर वापस हाथ निकाला, फिर ये हाथ में डाला, फिर वापस जेब में डाला, फिर वापस टिक किया,
स्ट्रीम जाने से पहले बता दो आराम ज्यादा हेटर है
कर रहा है
हैप्पी बर्थडे पार्ट
क्या वापस दूसरे जेब में हाथ डाला वापस बुंड चेक करके वापस आगे के जेब में हाथ डाला
सैड इमोजी मत करो गाइस सैड इमोजी मत करो गाइस
वापस हाथ
ऐसी
निकालो
इमोजी पाने के लिए बनिए मेंबर आज ही
वंश भाई कुछ ऐसा बोलो पिंकी को टमाटर हो जाए पागल है क्या एनालिसिस का गाइस
अपने नजदीकी फोन के पास पीसी से भी कर सकते हैं वैसे
फिर से
जॉइन
बटन दबाएं
फिर
और
से
इमोजीज यूज करने के लिए मेंबरशिप
खरीदे नहीं पाए
हाँ
चलो गाइस टाटा बाय बाय थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग इन आपको मिलते हैं जल्द ही हाँ पैकिंग वैकिंग करनी है और अभी
ये क्या है ये क्या बवासीर है
थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग इन आपको मिलते हैं
ये देखना
हाँ पैकिंग वैकिंग करनी है और अभी हमें
ये क्या है हेलो ब्रो व्हाट द फक
जॉइनिंग इन आपको मिलते हैं जल्द ही हाँ पैकिंग वैकिंग करनी है और अभी हमें बहुत दूर जाना है फिर वहां से किसी को उठाना है
वापस जेब में हाथ डाला
बहुत लोगों ने उठाया आज के दिन
बहुत लोगों को उठाया
फिर से
ठीक है
ठीक करेगा
आपको मिलते हैं हम
पीछे का वापस
बाय बाय
कुछ और ठीक करने की कोशिश
ठीक है भाई
कुछ तो अटक गया
कहाँ पर हूँ ऑब्वियसली ब्रो
राका भाई को इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो कर
फिर
लो
से झुका
आपको अपडेट्स मिलते रहे
हाँ और यूफो को व्लॉग आएगा ही टाइप एक्सक्लेमेटरी यूफो चैनल लिंक मिल जाएगा आपको यूफो व्लॉग डालेगा तो यूफो और पार्टो का व्लॉग डालेगा ठीक है मैं आईआरएल करूंगा
फिर से टिक कर रहा है
चलो गाइस टाटा बाय बाय एंजॉय हैव फन चला जा बोलते हैं भाई अब तो ठीक है बाय
ये कौन सी एबिलिटी है ये अल्टीमेट एबिलिटी लग रहा है ये यूफो का अल्टीमेट एबिलिटी है जो एकदम
बाय एंजॉय हैव फन चला जा बोल रहे हैं भाई अब तो ठीक है बाय
मेरे पापा की बड़ी हाँ मेरे पापा की बड़ी
top. And y'all, the hype is real for this matchup.
चलो जाओ क्यूट वालो क्रॉस बटन है ड्यूड यूफो का 10 व्लॉग इन 4 डे ट्रिप इसका भी व्लॉग कर
You know, my family, the Japanese, they used
You
to
said
live
you
there,
ain't gonna curse this, so
I just gotta say, I mean, the team on your screen, like,
Sugar Zero.
I'm there with them. I'm standing right.
Guys, tens नहीं होता क्या? 10 तो है. बात मुझे डीप लगी. जिसने लाइक नहीं किया है, हल्का सा लाज लज्जा नाम कुछ है चीज है. हाँ. Sugar Zero का कुछ नहीं बता but like करो. Like करो, dude.
Right by the
to go deeper, the story is not over
ये best part लगता है.
They have that opportunity to be historic, to make it through to the playoffs. I mean, that would just be absolutely monstrous.
Yeah, and Jess, I mean, Zeta, there were some haters, there were some naysayers, and so them doing as well as they have, I mean, super impressive. And I mean, I've been saying this from the beginning of the show today. I am Team Laz. It has been the last show for Zeta, for sure.
I mean, one of the best chambers we've seen in the entire competition. The way he moves, the way he reacts, and the way he's been able to take the top dog spot in the entire.
यार मैं भी ऐसा खेलना चालू करूँगा अरे कैमरा के
tournament. The highest rated player. I mean, we could give you package after package, B-roll after B-roll, and it still won't do justice to the king of Reykjavik at the moment.
And what's crazy is he's playing against harder competition. I think that's inarguable. It's an event with the best teams in the world.
What?
And he's playing better than he did online in Japan. That's crazy.
So he's gone international. He's butted heads with some of the biggest, brawniest, hardcore players in the world, and he is doing better than his own region.
Yeah, just keep it up. Oh, that's all you have to say. Just keep it up. That's what he needs to do in this game.
That's unreal.
I do want to talk about NIP a little bit here. I mean, they're not.
Pinky, why are you so
cute? They're 1-1, but interesting because they've both played Fnatic, actually, Josh.
Yeah, and you can kind of use Fnatic as a bit of a measuring stick.
Really?
Listen, the transitive property, it doesn't always
Let's
work.
hear it.
But NIP kind of beat Fnatic into the dust, whereas Zeta Division had a little more difficulty, perhaps on map 2. At the end of the day, they both beat Fnatic 2-0, and they're playing against very different opponents this time around. But I think there's reason to believe that NIP should still be considered the favorites here. I think they are looking good. They've got very capable players at the front of the pack, and they have also got a pretty decent map pool that matches up quite well here, I would say.
Oh, Jean-D, Jess, your man. He's one of your favorite KOs in the scene.
I mean, he should be everyone's favorite KO. He's the highest rated KO. It's not hard. When you move around the map, it's your favorite hobby of the day. He has no idea how to play a supportive KO because to him that doesn't exist. There's no way to play KO except for grabbing your flash, grabbing your nade, and just absolutely destroying everyone all over the map. There was havoc wreaked across the map wherever this man steps with KO, and it was terrifying to watch. And if we get that today,
I actually might like to see him play more of the KO to allow John to unlock the jet too, because that I feel was where NIP were looking at their best rather than trying to rely on the Reyna and stuff, which gets a bit sticky.
Okay, and Jess, Sideshow, we are ready to move into the map ban phase. So let's see if we can get that information up on your screen.
To the map
the ban. Elimination looming, people. And I always feel like I'm getting nervous. So I can only imagine how they're feeling. But here we go. That information coming down.
As this pops up, I wanted to remind everyone that I said yesterday Zeta was the fastest attacking team in the entire tournament with under 40 seconds with a plant time on average. NIP before coming into Masters was one of the slowest. They sped up by 3 times their usual regional pace. This is 2 fast attacking teams.
Yeah, and the tempo of the stuff, even without incredibly spicy. Zeta Division picking Split, one of NIP's best maps.
This is weird.
You've got to imagine Icebox is still going to be in the pool too, because both of these teams like playing it there.
NIP with a slight advantage, guys.
From Zeta Division.
I don't even know what NIP's use the guys, they pick Splits. That was our first pick. What should we pick instead? Should we go with our second, which probably would have been Icebox? And something I think is both of these teams are taking risks here in some way, shape, or form with this map veto.
I think NIP have got a really good first couple of maps here, though.
Yeah.
These are both the maps at the top of their.
भाई fracture नहीं देखना, please.
Zeta Division are looking
Decider, guys, decider तक please सो जाओ. अब भी बोल रहा हूँ.
That's just mad as well.
Decider कोई नहीं देखेगा, सो जाओ.
Split, Icebox. These are the kind of maps where you're going to see NIP, for example, take very basic compositions along.
NIP इसके पीछे डरा देते हैं और नहीं तो
crazy into the mix. They're just trying to.
भाई किस पे सट्टा लगाओ? Zeta और NIP. Zeta. सट्टा मत लगा.
Are going to be going around taking duels, seeing if they.
समझ रहा है?
And it's up to
Zeta जीतने वाला लेकिन मैं इतना बोलना चाहता हूँ. Don't do gambling and don't do betting, but Zeta will win.
Before we jump into maps, how does that
I just want to say 100% fucking victory.
What else do I have to dish out to you? You're talking about Jan, you're talking about maybe.
मतलब मैं कंफर्म बोल रहा हूँ, अगर तुम लोग 100 डालोगे 200 होएगा, लेकिन डालना नहीं. Zeta जीतने वाली है, ठीक है? डालना नहीं guys. अगर 1000 डालोगे तब तो 2000 जीत सकते हो. Zeta जीतने पे, लेकिन डालना नहीं.
Use some of their supportive players to catapult them to be able to deal with a whole wolf pack that is Zeta, because they don't get a recycle plan in under 40 seconds without using every single piece of their utility all at once with all 5 members. There's almost no flank watch sometimes, which is an incredible feat because they're on so quick you can't flank in that time. So if this is the kind of thing we're looking at here, I want to see them adapt to this kind of pace.
Zeta के NIP जीते.
Just Sideshow. It's our final match of the group stage. Real excited.
कितनी cute है, hello.
Our teams are in place, ready to go. So welcome to the stage, Zeta and Ninjas in Pajamas.
मैं कहाँ पे किया, hello. How's your day, मेरी जान? Hustler, सब बढ़िया मेरी जान. Deepika plays, there is a famous phrase, "Kal ana kal." तो ना मुझे अक्कल आ चुका है. डिलीट काहे का डिलीट? डिलीट मॉड्स देते हैं. 1 सीधा हाई. यहाँ पे गाना बज रहा है। ओ कोचस आ गया। ये बंदे दूसरा कोच तो छाती थू। भाई बिना म्यूजिक का कितना फनी लगता है ना, लेकिन फर्स्ट टाइम फंसा था।
fighting to not get eliminated. But who will come out on top? Zeta or NIP? Who?
$10,000 रहेगा, देखा जाएगा।
You're asking me. I mean,
I just very aggressively
हारा
looked
तो
to my
बोलना नहीं,
right.
जीता
I
तो
was
मेरे को
like,
सुपर
oh,
चैट
you're
कर
there.
देना।
Hi.
Well, I think the map pool, I've got to be honest, is in favor of NIP here. But frankly, these two teams are going to come into split with almost entirely opposite mantras.
हेलो बंग भाई, हेलो मेरी जान।
NIP is playing
कैमरे
a
को
very, we're expecting them at least to play a very
एनिमे कुछ तारा भाई जोगिंदर को रखा है क्या?
really rely on Shandy, John going in there.
भाई ये लोग को देखो भाई, छोटू मोटू लोग, अभी ये लोग को देखो, कांड लग गई। अगर वो लोग ने ये सुना ना भाई, पहला मैप तो वो लोग ऐसे हार गए। पहला मैप तो जेटा ऐसे हार गए भाई।
And what makes it even more terrifying, this is going to be a nightmare if NIP.
ये लोग देख कितना प्यार से क्यूटेस्ट
but the way they were snapping shots in their game was unbelievable. It was like this extra layer that you had to walk through. Oh yes, we deal with the utility. We try and counter you in A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And by the time they got to the end of the alphabet, there was just unreal gun skill.
I can see rays, I can see rays, I can see rays, I can see rays.
A lot more than people are giving them credit for.
Okay, you see it on your screens. The Prime Gaming Agent select. So I'll put you in the hot seat, Sideshow. I feel like I just keep on aggressively turning to you. So yeah, what are you thinking right now?
Well, it's the same compositions that you've come to know and
Chummi
love
do
from
bongs bhai, chummi do.
on Split. And like I said, NIPs is really going to be very low utility. It's Shandy, it's John going in there, double duelist, fast, aggressive, try and get the kills, to open things up. I think a lot of this is going to come down to those first bloods, the first kill engagements, and a player to watch from Zeta Division, in my opinion, Depp. Arguably the best player for them online in this run towards Masters Reykjavik. The event so far. Can you imagine what they would do if he was online as well? That's a player that could
एजेंट जैसा चश्मा बना ले, कौन सा वाला चश्मा?
in the favor of Japan.
मैंने देखा नहीं।
Battle Sage, and when he's not playing Battle Sage, he's on the jet. So you will see a player who knows how to hit his shots.
सब कैमरा देख के
Should we not
खुश
see
होते हैं।
10 on the front line hit him? Well, don't worry, there's another layer to go through.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, NIP versus Zeta.
Like
They're
girl.
ready, so Doug and Bala, take it away.
पोल ले लो, कौन जीतेगा ब्रो? पोल लेने का जरूरत नहीं है, जेटा जीतने वाला
Thank you
तो।
so much, Jackie. Elimination. I'm excited, baby. I'm fired up.
Visceral.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm emotional. I don't know. Listen, elimination match. I want to get your thoughts on the stylistic differences in the compositions because there are a couple of notable differences here. Double duelist on one, Astro Omen on the other. What do you think?
Yeah, I think on Split, I think the double duelist was
भाई ये लोग कितना फास्ट प्रोसेस करके बात करते हैं ना एक दूसरे से।
It's because the meta was so Astra Viper focused on this map. So it's
मैं तो
really
बोलता था यार
interesting
सेम टू
because
यू।
now the meta kind of favors with the Omen buffs and the changes.
जेटा अच्छा खेल रही थी यार, बुरा
and
लगा।
Viper,
हैं?
honestly, the
जेटा
nerfs in
जीतने
that
वाली थी।
direction kind of favor the double
हेडफोन
duelist,
का
but
अंदर
this
ईयरफोन
is
क्यों
the
लगाते
comp
हैं?
that kind of
हेडफोन
shut
ताकि
this
बाहर
comp
का
down
साउंड
in the
सुनाई ना
first
दे।
place. I know I just said
ईयरफोन
composition like a
सुनने
million
के लिए।
times, but you get the point.
It was the topic. So I'll give you that. Zeta starting off on attack.
ऑब्जर्वर को ब्लाइंड किया साला स्काई ने।
Seems like a slow start to the round so far. Defensively, investment of the wall already across middle.
Look at Shandy's position. Shan's position all the way in B main. He's got a lot. This is John actually. Shand on the raise.
John?
And there's also a lot.
जेटा हार गया।
Busy and over
जॉन है वो लोग
towards the
में।
side, and that's where they're going back. So a lot of it.
I'm sorry, मैंने देखा नहीं था।
Nothing taking over towards this B main, and also you could see NIP clearing back mid. They're jump peeking over towards where the wall was broken, and this execute has to start from really, really deep.
Trailblazer out. Initially gets through the cage, but you're right, they haven't gotten through the traps that have been set, and there they are. The first one comes through. Easy kill, just like that. Jan gets the opener.
Excuse me. Tries to jump over. That was risky. But this wall has to get broken. And they're a little slow on the uptake, even though Zeta had to execute from so far back.
एक्स्ट्रा को गोइंग अप यूज करना पड़ेगा।
Look at this retake. They're going to try to push in through defender spawn and through ramp.
एक्स्ट्रा को गोइंग अप यूज करना पड़ेगा।
He's playing so far back, it's like he's waiting for it, anticipating the flank coming in. You've got trap set hell as well. Laz gets the first one. The paranoia comes through. 81 HP.
भाई
Seems like things are being cleaned.
गाय ने कहाँ से तुम्हारे?
Two on the site as the spike ticks away. Crow left alone. He's the last.
भाई John आ चुका है.
Kills out of John at the end there to give Nib.
John भाई आ चुके bro.
Last in that position right under heaven.
John भाई is here dude.
Come for so long. You actually had Zan push before it was even ready there. So he goes down, but they still managed to take out the round, and that's because on the replay right now, you can see them clearing and pushing with John and BZN retaking the way that entire setup was meant to be.
John आ चुका है dude.
Knowing actually that the time was not necessarily a factor, knowing that they could hold on to control for quite some time.
Oh, ball.
सारे John OP एक से बेवड़ा John.
Force, and again, it's that same Trailblazer from the exact same spot on pistol round, and the same trap wires too. So look to see if John can find the same kill that we had Shand find through that smoke in heaven.
I mean, surely it doesn't happen again.
No,
yeah.
already broke it.
Good force, good force.
But it seems like the attempt at a retake is going to be the same. The wall's up. I feel like we've been here before. Almost identical setup.
Close, nice. क्या कर? Oh!
There you see some of the differences. John's already fallen. He was the hero.
They're through. I don't think XERXIA actually knows.
Oh, the flash out of the smoke. That's a little bit of info. There's no swing out quite yet, and there it goes. Two members of Zeta already fall. Depth so weak. Perhaps Kawanzin down to L can find some value. No. Ultimately, he meets his demise. BZN on the tap. He falls through. Sugar Zero left alone. He's got a stinger. But the utility should keep things interesting for a little bit. They have to deal with him. Surely you have to deal with him, right? The swing out
oh,
from Jay
nice
cleans
shot,
it
nice
up.
shot.
B&J gets it a fuse.
Good force, good
From
force.
Zeta goes sideways.
And there's a possibility there that they actually get a plan off for heaven, right? You saw them try when Shand.
ये वही John है जिसने G को मारा था नहीं.
And he just stopped. And
अलग John है लेकिन John है.
That was the reason why Sugar Zero was being so patient, because he wanted to play with the grab well. He wanted to play for heaven if they gave it to him. So not showing himself at all, unlike what we saw in the pistol round. But unfortunately for Zeta, doesn't work.
भाई ये काम है ना एक ही बंदा कर सकता है.
They don't have the money to really force back, but
I think this is
as they got spiked down twice, they do have a couple of sheriffs, make it 4, and some light armor too. So this round's still a little dangerous, given that NIP hasn't upgraded almost any weapons at
ये
all.
शिवम है, शिवम तू है.
You do have a judge in John's hand, which is always exciting.
PP तो चेंज करता बाप बेटा सेम कैसे दिख सकता.
Middle of the map initially. Try to grab a little bit of damage.
ये लोग stats तो है भाई. ये लोग stats तो है.
The problem is going to be clearing up actually towards John, towards that judge.
Or, I mean, if you go through ropes towards A, it doesn't get much easier.
Shand waiting. Sugar Zero's actually cleared the camera, which is important. But that hides information towards B. They haven't really pivoted towards any direction so far in these two rounds that we've seen.
Smoke out. The thing is, Bala, they have options, but as we were saying earlier, none of them seem to be very good.
It's going to be back towards an A split. Only 45 seconds left. That's not enough time to pivot at all, especially with Spike going towards sewers. But look at the control from Shand and Kawanzin. They're playing by themselves, though, but with the upgraded weapons, it should be okay. And still has a nade to delay and some slows as well for Kawanzin.
Kawanzin, the young buck, feels some of the early pressure. And Jen cleans things up.
Blinded.
Reposition, trying to do a bit of the same, but the friends are there. I mean, the reinforcements are there. Of course.
अपने टीम का नाम John T69 रख लीजिए. ये idea अच्छा लगा.
I said they were playing isolated, not playing.
This idea is nice, dude.
Shand walks back down the ramp for just a second, leaves the rope clear. There was a timing that could be abused, but those are nade. They have to delay.
Right.
And he gets these 2 kills for another nade kill as well. Fantastic anti-eco. And fantastic coverage as well. Now they get a chance at a bonus. And finally, Zeta have some weapons. You have to say that so far in these first 3 rounds, there really has been a clear focus for what Zeta wants to approach. And that might start to become really readable on the side of NIP, especially given the fact that they're controlling middle. In the pistol round, they controlled B main. They're always having something to go off of. In that last round, it was towards A main. They set up all the way up. Right.
Easy, next map, na lekin.
Well countered off. You see the Roomba should get through to clear out ropes, depending on where that tripwire is.
This is 40 seconds into the round, and just now is the first time they're poking at male. And Spike is still over back towards sewers. They haven't got a clear idea of what they want to do yet. And there's a trap play here from NIP to actually enable John to go flying with that judge.
Oh, the gun barrel. Pepper to the face, easy falls. 3 remaining on the side of Zeta.
BNJ even paired it with 2 smokes in towards male. So it's all up to Sugar Zero to find something. He has to actually get out onto site right now for his teammates to come in with the spike.
He's going to have to deal with the utility from BZN. So far, they managed to have gotten through it. What they haven't gotten through is BZN himself. Kawanzin from up in heaven takes care of 10. BZN plays a little bit around the pillar. Laz left alone in that 1v5. And
Zeta बहुत slow खेल रहा है,
but ultimately it was a 4K from Nip that gets them to 4. This is
वो लोग A try क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं? वो लोग पास smoke है.
Just jiggle peeks the
Smoke
spike
mid करके B पे एक बंदा रखे पहला A pressure डालना चाहिए. क्योंकि A में Viper का wall smoke use नहीं आ रहा.
Towards probably an ability to force here if they really want to, and a pretty strong force, but. Should be another eco again.
वो लोग कितना आराम से A heaven जा सकते हैं.
Zeta haven't
side execute
had much as far as
तो
money.
कर रहे हैं लोग. लेकिन after point में ये लोग में.
But yeah, they've only had 1 gun round up until this point. And Bala, you've touched on it a little bit, and I think it's a very important point. It seems like perhaps it's indecision, perhaps it's a little bit of like they're gun shy. But you're right. I don't know what it is. They're establishing some mid-control, and either it's they're being indecisive or Nip are doing such a good job of controlling the extremities. There's nowhere for Zeta to go.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the default that they're running over and over now, probably 2 rounds in a row. It's very slow. It feels scared in a sense. Maybe the same narrative that we were placing on OPTIC at the beginning of the series. Clearly, that wasn't the case. Series, but they're not taking the space that we expect. I was talking about how Nip is getting at least some part of the map for basically free.
Who do you think will be winner of the whole tournament? Of the whole tournament?
Also want to credit as well
I want PRX
BZN, the Cypher player on Nip, is doing a great job with his trips, doing a great job keeping his camera up alive for a long time, even though it's a big for the most part. The one he was using in A heaven, swapped over towards B, using the one above to check the feed in B main that Sugar Zero has been dealing with. But the tripwires, those are the ones that, right now, Zeta looks like they're trying to feel out where they are. They're trying to break them, but he's putting them so far back that it's catching them and getting
Why is it showing Zeta 4?
A big clash is going to happen here in A main.
5 stack, not much for guns for Zeta. And it's been slow and steady up until this point. This seems like it's going to be the case. Oh, Jan gets 2! Feeling the pressure in A main. Goes for it aggressively. Ultimately falls. Now the rest of Nip are going to try to hold them back, keep them at bay. The Stinger takes care of Kawanzin, and now Zeta can move their way forward, as weak as they are. Total of 41. Now 21 HP between the 2 remaining members, and it's over just like that.
Yeah, एक और round में अगर वो लोग 2 मार सकते हैं, बाय round में तो मार ही सकते हैं.
Spectres as well.
Wall टूटने तक के लिए रुक जाओ, तब तक mid और B pressure दो.
5-0 and every time they have an idea, eventually it gets sniffed out. Shand just dominates with that. They put the wall up to actually see if they're there. Are they going to break it? If they do, boom, we go. There's not really a follow-up for it. No flash or anything like that because the comp doesn't allow for it. And it's not something that's fully gimmicked out where they have everybody and they're really gambling on it.
The crazy thing is that ult could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have.
Zeta with the full buy this round. 3 ultimates to work with. You have some options. Like the first time with ults, they're at full strength.
Sure. Moment there actually that John could have gotten punished. And
this was
any other game right now where a team is playing slightly more aggressive.
Slow mid का combo देखा? Slow mid का combo देखा?
Dash actually got stuck in that little corner there.
ये तो सुबह लोको वाला एस याद आ गया.
And they fought for all that space, but look at what it's given them.
ये अटैकिंग मैप लगा
Now
था
this
मुझे.
Viper wall is something that
पागल हो
they've
गए
been
ये
using
जो
the last couple
डिफेंसिव
rounds,
मैप
but
है.
over and over, Laz is not pushing up.
Split defensive
That's
है.
not the greatest of signs. So he will finally do that, but with only the help of Crow first. And again, different trips here, plays from BZN.
Nip have done such a good job of playing together, particularly in Jan and Kawanzin up until this point. You even think about earlier in the round, the slower with the nade on top of it to deny the initial push mid. And they're going to have a chance, not quite into it, because they have some help from BZN. They're going to have a chance to keep the A push back. Again, look at Jan. Oh, look at Jan. Do they check him?
मार करके मारो.
They drop on him. They
Nice
do.
चलेगा.
Kills go traded back and forth. 10 seconds left.
Just
They're going to have
trade
to move
now.
on the site very quickly. This is the best opportunity
Nice.
Zeta has had up until this point, and they managed to
Nice.
secure it. They get the spike down. The res comes up. Numbers in favor of Zeta.
Good.
Oh, that Viper spit is massive towards the back side.
He's got to land that shot. Oh, he's got to land that shot. I mentioned they have to deal with the Viper's Pit. It all falls onto Jean in this 1v4. And he takes one with him for
4v2 में थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया. Ulti लेकिन चलेगा. One round at a time.
It was still late.
Yeah.
Right? Like they're burning the clock all the way down.
Yeah, sure. But in that case, it works really well. They
Hi,
have a great
Shivam.
idea.
Good
And
night,
they have
muted.
the space to actually execute fast. So using that flash early on for Laz to start working up the ramp, massive. And then they go
अच्छा
back
म्यूटेट
up to
करके
Rose.
बंदा है क्या?
Nice split.
मेरे को
Couple
लगा
of
मुझे
ideas there.
बोला
The wall
muted.
from Sage to get across that Shad tried to take or John tried to take advantage of late in that round.
Let's
And
go.
then
ये
the
अच्छा खेला, ये
split
अच्छा
that
खेला.
solidified it, completely taking control of screens, forcing players out or forcing them in to your crosshair.
वो वाइपर का अल्टी वो एक्चुअल में बहुत बाप था स्क्रीन कंट्रोल. बहुत बाप अल्टी हो.
The classic B main one way paired up with the slow gives BNJ all the room in the world. Zeta haven't been able to approach this site. And now they have another challenge to deal with. Especially because they've switched the script as well. The Viper wall is all the way towards B. His orb also committed. So that they can walk out. Now this is interesting because it looks slightly like what happened in the prior round. But without the Viper wall, without the Sky Flash too, that's the type of thing that you have to be trying to condition. And that there was no conditioning. So I think they should read into this. They've got Shand,
अभी reset and go है.
ready to pounce over towards BNJ if they do end up coming here.
Once again, we mentioned them playing together. That seems to be a key part of their plan on the defensive half.
Oh, this could be deadly.
Nice wall, Ray. Nice wall.
Quick tap to the back of the head.
Sexy.
They just roll through Nip. They get everything they possibly want. And BZN is left.
Sexy round, guys.
That Sugar Zero is a madman with
Nice.
the
ये देखने का था भाई. Sexy खेला भाई. Sexy खेला. एक राउंड पहले रेस का नेड आता था ना वो लोग की बुंड लगती थी.
Yesterday against
But
Fnatic.
nice timing अच्छा था वो.
In the pistol round, and BZN already just grabs the op, tucks tail. That was a great round. It looked dangerous for a second there, but again, they're executing from a space of comfort all the way up in mail. And in front of when the Sage wall drops. I think that was the timing that NIP
Can you
was
explain
hoping for,
how
when that
we
Sage
can
wall
say
drop a
map
slow,
is
drop a
defensive
nade.
or
And
attacking?
hopefully they're going to be executing right as that falls, the timing. Completely
कैसे
flipped
बताओ
because
वो?
of Zeta's wall themselves.
It's hard to explain.
BZN trying to keep the op. Two
लेकिन attack defense वो सिर्फ
with the KM.
ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं 60-40 ऐसे रहता है.
He certainly got pinned once. But it seems like BZN's going to be able to take the op into the next round. So Zeta gets to 2. And
ये John FS वाला है नहीं.
Bala, what was it that was different? Was it just the timing on when they're hitting? Because it seemed in this moment, in their push into B-Heaven, that they just overwhelmed Nip.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying,
We are far better than these teams. We don't just get a chance. और कितना chance चाहिए भाई
really far
अपने
back.
को?
The two
तो
rounds
trophy
they've
लेके
won,
देगा
they've
हाथ में.
taken a ramp control or they've
ज़्यादा
actually
क्या
gone
chance
up into
चाहिए?
mail. And this time as well, Nip had a setup where BNJ
के लिए अच्छा नया qualifiers बनाए
I
लोग.
thought that they would be able to flip over towards B main and that would be the focal point of how the round goes, but instead they try to hold on to Heaven. And BNJ is in the middle. He's in a transition to play somewhere where it's a little bit more complementary with them. And that's where they get split. That's where he's just getting crushed as he tries to make the rotate up.
Timeout coming through for NiP as they've dropped the last 2 rounds. Zeta, as Bala was so eloquently just putting, seem to have found openings in NiP's defenses that are getting them the advantages that they want. One thing we do have to remember is that Easy and Heroic kept the operator from the previous round, so that's going to be in play this time around. But
John's got it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hasn't been that
For
big
info, ये वही John है जिसने Fnatic को पहला था.
You could see a couple times he wants to peek mid, but actually the slow tempo that Zeta is showing right now, especially on that default that they're running. The 1-2-2 is not giving him much. Not giving him much
इनके लिए
at
अपना
all.
बिंग से काफी है. बात तो बराबर. मेरे को भी चांस नहीं मिलता.
And they have the same pairing of Shand and
एक बार Vamos हो जाए. Vamos का आने तो
grouped up early on in the round, and we'll see if they actually take control of with this Viper wall. Because that's not that Viper wall indicates to me they don't want to necessarily go fast out past it. Otherwise, they would use something different.
Perhaps just like a straight vertical wall suggesting a faster hit, but this has been so much more of the standard approach that they've taken.
Dude, every round there's a slow paired with a paint shell.
Yeah.
And this time, Zeta's doing a great job actually trying to figure out, okay, there's one player spamming the wall. So the reaction comes out from NIP a little too early there, and it doesn't catch much.
Nice.
Actually, nothing. No damage dealt.
जाओ
Here's the dog to
यार.
go back.
Ram जाना सब लोग Ram जाओ. Side जाना सब लोग side जाओ. एक-एक करके pick करो.
It takes away so many of the angles that you have to deal with when you try to establish control on A. Shan goes up the rope, met with the wall, has to patiently wait on the other side.
दुनिया भर का
Choose
information.
strategically when he wants to go forward.
Nice round. Nice round.
Moment to strike. Remember, he only has
अच्छा side
Spectre
लिया.
in this situation. My goodness, the patience of that man. There he goes. The paranoia comes out.
Yeah.
Goes up top. Spikes are planted though.
Give Shan control, and that's a big point right here. They have to, NIP has to get back heaven because it's planted for them. And look, they're pinching from screens as well. 10 is all the way up. He's going to have a fight with John, and I don't think they recognize he's close.
Zeta pushing forward, corralling and controlling, trying to keep NiP back. But a couple kills go their way. Numbers in favor of NiP. You see the showstopper coming out off the flash. It drops through, and 10 gets one. 2v2 that's left to 10. Not satisfied.
Nice.
Out for a third.
Good round.
0 with the cherry on top to clean things up.
Good round. मेरा call सुन रहे guys. मेरा call सुन रहे Zeta वाले.
It's gorgeous. I mean, you saw again the tempo being very slow. They baited out some utility from NIP this time.
No, you see.
I really think they're starting to get a read on the game. Yeah. And the way that NIP is playing and the things that are win conditions for them and their comp. Because you saw, beginning of the round, the wall comes up, one player breaks it, baits out a slow, baits out a nade. Then they dog up, and there's a lot of layers to their execution. They're starting really early, but every single part of it successful and careful.
ये round जीते next round वो लगी तो.
I think that's probably been what's impressed me most about this ball is they play at their pace, right? Like they have not changed things up, even with how much they struggled initially, right? Like their game plan hasn't changed, their approach is not deviated. Again, the same Viper wall, same setup, slightly later wall out from Cohen's there, but the result's the same. It gets shot through.
Yeah. But they are giving a lot of information.
बस हो
This
गया.
time, NIP is responding with a push down mid, and Depp is here to receive.
कोई सीन नहीं. मिड पुश मार्क करो बस और एक साथ आ जाओ.
Turns to potentially look at the right angle. Suspense build as X-ray goes away.
Oh no. Oh no. He's actually crossing back 10 is towards the Sewer's position. Depth, they've got to have some discipline. Wait, what is?
That's gonna hurt. It doesn't feel good. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Oh no!
No! He completely misses. What could have been a complete disaster for Zeta ends up working out, and they're still grouped up past that wall. They're about to hit over towards Kalanzine. He's paired up with BNJ. This time it's the same sort of split towards A.
ये लोग अभी ऊपर नहीं जाना चाहिए. वो लोग मालूम रहेगा. रोज देख रहे हैं.
If Kalanzine can keep them back, you're gonna have Shan rotating in from mid to potentially apply more pressure. And you mentioned BNJ.
Nice.
This time he's on top ramps, but yeah, they've lost heaven control.
Nice.
They've got to get the spike down. Pushing forward. There he is on the flank. That ball's not going to be a problem anymore. They should be able to push.
As soon as they get BZN,
Good wall.
That's the kill on Crow here. They got control of BNJ. They got control of this. But there's a natural divide that's so difficult to get through, but they're not playing the crossfire.
Oh fuck, gameplays guys.
See if anyone's going to be pushing in now. He's going to have to deal through the smoke.
Gameplays guys.
Sugar Zero on the site, deciding to push forward a bit himself.
That smoke's going to fall soon.
Bro, Astra main place.
Sugar Zero swings out at just the
Holy fuck!
A 2 versus 4 after the res comes up. Laz and Sugar Zero.
Insane fucking plays by Astra, bro. What the fuck?
That's where Laz has the
Map like Heaven 3 set है fracture.
And what a position it was.
दो अटैक कर सकते दोनों साइड पे ऐसे कुछ चीजों पे अटैक करो ज्यादा फेल करते बराबर जरा रैंक भी बता दे बेटा तेरा भाई सेक्सी खेला भाई सेक्सी खेला गुड वॉल
so he doesn't have to worry 4 rounds in a row now for Zeta.
Good ball.
And things have completely changed. It is very much a read on the situation. It is very much them baiting out the utility for BNJ, and they finally also broken the economy. Meanwhile, nothing has changed for NIP. Not a single thing. It's consistently the same wall A main or the same wall mid. And this time they're pressuring because they know they've got the advantage right now. And does a lot of damage, but he gets both kills too.
एक blind और side घुसो.
You still have 2 judges in play here for Nip, not in a position, at least currently, to bridge the gap and cause serious problems with it. But perhaps, B&J can get the timing just right. It seemed like they're rotating off.
Dude, look at this. They cut noise completely, and everybody else is rotating. So BNJ left by himself. It could definitely do some damage, but how much?
And even after hearing Laz's molly, they continue to rotate off. That's going to spot the gun. 1, 2.
No trade. And now they still have to get through.
But they're just not in a position to upgrade weapons, right? I mean,
this smoke actually baits. Oh,
nice.
I was going to say
this
smoke actually
baits them
to go back through and just push out, walk out towards heaven. They're still waiting.
Blinded नहीं आया, revive कर. Nice.
Imagine not.
अभी जाओ जिधर जाना है, side जाना है, जिधर जाना 4v2.
You wish the positions were switched here from NIP right now.
Sure. They've checked him once here before. The satchel to look while he's swinging
nice
out.
Round.
Fuck, मुंह में आ गए थे. That can make a difference in a big round.
That's discipline too.
Judges pain in the ass. हाँ ना एक टप्पा देता
How many times
ना.
have you seen big moments where a team does not check that exact spot?
From 5-0 to 5-5.
You're right about that. That flower pot, so sneaky. I mean, but it's also because a lot of times you're seeing teams switch up the pace, go fast, right? And in those fast moments, you're expecting the utility from the execute that you've all planned out is clearing spots like that. So sometimes, you know, somebody doesn't have the extra nade or whatever it might be. The boombot doesn't clear because somebody broke it. There's a lot of factors.
5-0 to 5-5. अच्छा कर रहा है. Low.
Making it so that you don't clear.
आराम से wall के बाद.
Fast through heaven. Yep, there it is. Oh, and he gets denied.
ये नहीं करना.
The help, the ult, the kill.
ये नहीं करना था.
Out from Jand, you mentioned the pressure with which they brought mid.
तो लगा अभी भी एक इतना weak है.
That is super fast as well, and they're trying to take advantage of the fact that there's no wall actually even over towards A or mid. And they were blind too, but somebody's tucked inside of Mel. Oh, that timing. Oh no. The wall comes back up, spots him as well, so he actually has the freedom to walk up. It just has to be aware of spam.
But that can't be part of the plan, right? The spike is nowhere near there. Even if you establish control, Depp also dying mid.
This is a round where I think a lot of Zeta players right here
thought
they had a read on the situation, thought that they had a play to make.
They thought. They thought.
But again, I still don't necessarily think that this is a round where NIP is like making a great
5 rounds are enough, I guess.
Situation, a setup or something like that, that ends up winning.
एक और round निकाल सकते हैं. वो लोग को सिर्फ normal slow खेलने का है. Pressure mid and भी थोड़ा सा. और बाद में go है.
It was reactionary, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Simple stuff. क्योंकि वो लोग change नहीं कर रहे कुछ. NIP वाले. वो लोग हमेशा दो A1, B1, एक B और दो A खेलते.
For them to even fight more. Surprised he didn't try for this at all. His bank is huge.
It's an interesting. The kills have come in bunches, right? If we continue this trend, Nip won the first 5, Zeta won the 5 after that. So we'll
we can learn so much new things from tournament में इतनी ध्यान से पहली बार देख रहा. अच्छा है.
Just go home, right? Nip's won.
If
you just continue
At this
the
point,
pattern.
I try not to do math on camera. I've learned many a time not to do that. We'll leave that to the engineer.
Arnav ki mummy meri excuse.
This was such a good response, man.
Yeah, I mean the smoke from BNJ, it's great for Shan to re-clear back into Mel, and he got himself a 3K. So good to see Shan just show up as well, because he definitely had a drop in performance against DRX compared to against Fnatic.
Well, most would have.
Of course.
To be fair.
Yes.
But yes, you're absolutely right.
But he's the, you know, he's the guy everybody has their eyes on, and also was a big reason why they were so good against Fnatic.
You're absolutely right, Zeta.
लेकिन सीके का क्या रहेगा आयन सिल्वर से अप्लाई नहीं होता नहीं तुम लोग सच्चे अगर मैचेस देख के भी अगर तुम लोग खेलना शुरू करोगे ना लोग क्या कर रहे हैं तो तुम लोग आराम से गोल्ड फ्लैट तक तो जा ही सकते हैं
except for 2 maps, and he goes back to slightly Sentinel roles, which is interesting, but not even the chamber. So it's the reason we see him right now on the op. And he might find an entrance. This is completely you see the same type of shit that we saw in the last round, okay? Where they're kind of just dry peeking.
Yeah. They can't easily work their way into B heaven. If they try to go into A heaven, you've got to deal with Shan. The paranoia is going to push
back.
There's a secret out towards A. It's all up to BZN. There's nobody here to actually protect except for Zand and Ropes.
And the nade
Sky का ulti आ रहा है.
just at the right time, but the operator up close and personal treats it like a shotgun and drops him. Kalanzine up in heaven.
चलेगा. एक और
angle. He's here.
Crispy.
Trade ले लेना पड़ेगा.
How much more can he find? Repositions back screens to try to spam through.
13 seconds. Bro has to find this kill. No, he's going to go for the plant. He's going to stick it, and Depp is here to actually protect.
Yeah, he couldn't swing out. Away.
Oh!
He has 2 HP. He's made it 1.
Oh!
John. That was
John,
bye.
My man just upgraded into his face while he had a Vandal, knowing the HP was low for sure. But that's the type of play.
भाई गन निकलने में टाइम लगता है भाई. What the fuck? क्या रिस्की प्ले था वो?
7-5 half for NIP.
That takes balls.
ध्रुव की मेरी मम्मी जानने मन.
Unreal performance here. Unreal half from both teams.
मस्त खेला दोनों टीम ने अच्छा खेला.
Or excuse me, not a
तो
break.
वाइपर को क्लोज अप देखना चाहिए था या फिर वॉल के बाद जाना चाहिए.
Jackie, take it away.
छोटू सा मिस्टेक बट अच्छा खेला जेटा.
That takes balls. I literally looked at Josh and said, did he just say that? I mean, that was a wild map to say the least. NIP, they were up so much. I was looking at you, Josh.
Good adjustment by
about to be done. And then Zeta woke up apparently. I mean, what happened there?
Well, I think they really struggled to adapt, honestly. And you saw Sugar Zero win a 1v2, managed to pop off. I mean, his stats are just bonkers.
Yeah, I mean, the ACS is probably one thing that you wouldn't expect so high for an extra player. That's a little bit
23?
abnormal, and we like a little bit of abnormalities here.
एक हाफ में 23 मारा इसने.
Sugar Zero, well, that's exactly what he's been able to put on the board. But something that we really have to highlight that we need to talk about here is that was their attacking half. What kind of side are Zeta on split specifically, which is a good map. But this is still a good map for them in their region. They're a heavy defensive sided team on this map, and they have already capitalized on 5 attacking.
Average skills है. Average skills मतलब सोचो ना average skills 23 is not bad.
The bottom right-hand corner of your screens, everyone. We talked about what this means for these regions, and history will be made. And fans from Japan and Brazil, they're just going nuts. Okay. Yes, the art. I love it.
It's so good. It's 2 of the most passionate fan bases we have in the whole of Valorant.
Average
here today. And the players, yeah, sure, they've got their weight of responsibility, but one of these regions is going to get a historic win here today. And I really think NIP need to do a bit more adjusting if we're thinking about the strategic side of things.
इक्की मेरे को एक बात बताओ. स्ट्रीम पे रहती है तब तेरे को गुस्सा होता नहीं है. मेरे को देखते तभी भी तेरे को गुस्सा होता नहीं है. जब बात नहीं करते तब इतना गुस्सा.
Goodness. Okay. Well, we're ready to finish this half. I'm going to hand it to Doug and Paula.
Off the toes and into the throes of split. A 7-5 lead for Nip early
Guys,
on.
6.5 के likes हो जाए dude.
Attention to the second half where the desk was Nip on attack. Where stylistically will things look different? We have to remember they've got the double op setup. Jand and Kalanzine, the dynamic duo.
Always against this composition. With the raise and the jet, you can
3 mid, 1A, 1B.
And dash into heaven at the same time as a paranoid comes through, and that looks like they will try to challenge with BNJ's flash.
This is good, but अगर यहाँ पे Sage ने wall किया,
reckless abandon, right?
तो
look at that, he's got the wall out, and on pistol round, that's not easy to break even when it's fresh.
बहुत time waste.
I love how Laz has filled the position that Depp was just in after he slows them down just a little bit, and he gets the pick as well. You could even think that he baited him with the footsteps of crossing, so thinking that ropes might be clear. And that Shand gone, one of the elements of the dive.
It's a good thing they have two, I suppose. You still have Kalanzine with the wall, so perhaps they hit a pretty traditional
Pull होने वाले वो लोग,
dash out.
pull होने वाले वो लोग.
Try to find some space,
लग
but
गए
no,
वो
the
लोग.
dash comes through a bit early as the gravity wall keeps the rest of NIP
अच्छे time पे
back
pull गया.
for the time being, but they continue to push forward anyway as the kills go traded back and
Okay.
forth. Number still in favor.
मैंने
as
बोला
Aiden
लग
is
गए
going
तो
for
लग
bad
गए.
and worse. Only two remain.
अभी तो और भी लग गए. एक ही एंगल है clear करने का. But
Two might be all they need.
But एक एक करके जा रहे हैं लोग.
Piece, the spike's been playing it. It's now on Zeta to swing out and try to reestablish control of this site. And they've got a brutal setup. Smoke, does he reposition? No, he stays.
Problem is the wall here. They can't go into the crossfire with the frenzy.
Toronto तो
It's
ये क्या हो
not
गया?
quite planted for NIP here, so they have to stay outside of B main, and yeah, Depp's not with him.
Oh my gosh! A 1v1, 75 HP. Nip.
Where'd he go?
Oh, Tenu, close था bro. Close था
I
bro.
mean, that was crazy. Even he was lost. I mean,
भाई
wow,
deserving
okay.
wrong था Zeta का थोड़ा कर दे वो लोग.
BNJ did shut down that round though. In the 2 versus 2,
TCM क्या बोले
they
हो?
played that perfectly. I mean, first they
मुझे
actually
फर्क नहीं
swing and
पड़ता. अरे
get
बाप.
the 2 kills that they needed to get this Brown back into their control. After Depp
अर्नब
goes
की
crazy
मम्मी
like
मेरी
that.
जान जॉन का पापा मेरा सब
See how
टाइमर
they
के
double
कार है.
swing, and then they have the crossfire set up. They know the wall is going to be up for quite some time at least. And then they try to
Old
walk up
Dhoni
even
is
into
back
the
again.
slow.
तू कर जो
Yeah, I mean,
करना
he
है.
was so low in that situation. All members of Zeta here.
Off the Viper's wall. Got a little something set up here.
Old
Stack
Dhoni
of
तो है.
utility, the flash, the nade, the swing out, but you didn't check for Jan. And really the rest of NIP here as the Spectres just proved to be way too much for Zeta to deal with. The Prime Gaming flawless as NIP
Not
get
a good
denied.
eco.
Those are the types of rounds you love to have when you have a Spectre.
भाई चैट में मस्ती करने का टाइम आउट खा रहे लोग बढ़िया.
Shen moves around with the nade as well coming in. I'm surprised there wasn't more utility inside of this.
More.
Yeah, well, because they start that off by throwing the nade.
Sure.
You know?
Yeah, sure.
They started off by throwing a flash as well.
Zeta
Might as
हार
well have
गया.
a grab ball in there and potentially even a
something
slow,
else,
something
yeah.
else. I mean,
जीत सकता है
anything.
अभी.
A Viper Molly, just a little bit
Defensive
extra
है.
utility.
2 राउंड जीतने का बैक.
But look, they didn't have it. They didn't have the money for it.
बिंग में मौत से टक्कर ले रहे हैं.
You see how they have an Astra Star
Inside the Viper.
inside the ball? Yeah. Let's see.
Well, 10's nowhere near either. So it's not for a nade in combination.
मैं मस्ती किसी मम्मी के साथ करोगे अबे भाई वो लोग दोस्त लगे वो लोग आपस की मम्मी के साथ दोस्ती कर रहे हो.
And boy, does the Viper Orb come down fast if you also want to have the wall up at the same time now.
ये राउंड अगर हारा Zeta तो फिर I think is GG का जीत.
Approach this defensively.
Very crucial round. वो लोग जीतने पड़ेगा.
Goes back up.
Yep. But Sugar Zero only has one more. So
Chat is getting intense.
NIP know this. And with no star already placed as well, they can easily flash through heaven. Shand is so far.
Shand has taken the initial space.
By himself.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if John was going to follow him, but Depp and the rest
कूदा ही नहीं नीचे.
Zeta
कूदना था.
bought at least a little bit of time. John is so weak, man. 2 HP. Sugar Zero
Oh,
anchoring things
nice.
down back sight before
Right.
falling himself.
30 seconds left. Spike down B.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, BJ trying to play some mind games here. No way.
1v1 दे दिया.
Did he actually fake them out right there?
He did! Not understanding where 10 was going to be. Now he knows the smoke goes up. 13 seconds left!
Fuck!
Shots, the Red Bull clutch for Ninjas in pajamas.
Bro.
And that's twice now BNJ comes up here.
2 राउंड Zeta ने दे दिया bro. दोनों crucial round. अभी स्कोर क्या होता था मालूम है? 8-7 स्कोर रहता था Zeta के पास.
That round, especially after they found the initial kills.
Legit 8-7 स्कोर रहता था अभी.
You thought that there were, especially when the player down low as well.
ये मैप झटा का था यार, ये मैप झटा का था, बहुत गलती है।
Also to isolate the fights with the TP. That's essentially what that did. Whether or not they believe that that TP happened, most likely they didn't. You have to actually respect it and look in one direction.
Absolutely.
So it forced the isolation.
So interesting here, Zeta on another broken buy, non-existent buy almost, but same Viper's Wall, and off of that you see the swing out from Jand at the very beginning, or John, excuse me, spams into the Viper's Wall just in case they're up to the same antics from last time.
Well, Doug,
we'll take our about Vanger.
It's 10-5 right now. They just won another 5 rounds in a row.
That's unreal.
So Zeta, if they win this round, I mean, you're a prophet.
That is unreal.
Thank you. Nah.
Can he get it? Ooh, look at Sugar Zero's position. He's got a big flank. BNJ has to be aware that is a huge fight, and he is. Now Depp's left completely on his own, and with the Sheriff as there's satchels going around too. What else can you do?
Yep, this is GG.
It was bold, right? Just
Thanks, Logitech का shout out दे. आकाश shout out है मेरी जान.
With the Sheriff, but you're right. What else can you do?
And back to the flank on Sugar Zero as well as the.
ये मैच के बाद कौन सा मैप है ये? मैप कौन सा मालूम है? Last fracture है.
But honestly,
के बाद वाला
because he's not early enough to maybe find a timing where BNJ is not aware of it, and he's not.
Zeta से नहीं करने नहीं इसमें Zeta का ही मैप.
Upgrade a weapon here. Oh dear. All right. We're getting into squeaky bum time, my friends.
They both got guns.
Kawanzin, the young player for Nip, not able to hold up as Zeta snatched that round right back against all odds. And they're going to get the defuse. That's unreal. That is unreal.
Spare parts.
Yo,
Zeta.
Can we do some experiments on you right now? I don't get what's going on. Are you some kind of prophet or witch doctor? Like, what is that? Okay. All right, Zeta with the thrifty round, 10-6. That is, honestly, massive for their chances of bringing back the comeback.
What a round. I mean, come on.
Hey, इसमें check भी नहीं किया था यार. लेकिन क्या मारा? वो लोग खुद हंस रहे. वो लोग खुद हंस रहे.
All having fun right now in the first map. Don't forget that this is elimination. This is for playoffs. And if they're loose, emotionally, mentally, that means that they could still fight for the series no matter how this map goes, and it's not even over yet. Only 4 rounds separate them.
Seems like we're teed up for an explosive round here. You see they've already taken so much presence in ramps. Almost everyone on the map is by A right now. One player from each team, the exception. Last swings out and realizes there's just a whole lot of hurt coming his way. But he just swings out through the cloud burst.
What the fuck?
Massive turn on Delaz, and they're shifting gears all the way over.
Bro!
The res back.
Does he lead? Oh my goodness, John.
Look at Sugar Zero. He didn't give himself any smoke. There's no time for it.
He's just gonna have to go ballistic.
भाई मजाक में टाइम आउट क्यों? कर रहे मजाक. टाइम आउट करने के बाद भी मजाक करो. फुल सपोर्ट.
Is this where the pattern ends?
रात को 2 बजे कौन सीरियस रहता है?
No, surely not.
Right, 10 just 1v5s, right?
Yeah.
It seems like Zeta are going to save this round. So Prime Gaming Flawless comes through for NIP. Oh, actually,
उसने sexy मारा बे. Cypher ने भी
Let's see. What does the UI tell us?
That one was a free one.
Cypher ने sexy
It was
मारा.
a free one, but yeah, Zeta take the round back. Oh, it was. Haha.
I think they knew in the back. So, important here. I mean, we really haven't seen.
Until unless कोई गाली गलौज नहीं हो रहा है, it's all good.
One round where they ecoed the
No
matches,
गाली
they
गलौज.
haven't found anything on this defensive side. NIP is kind of rolling them over when they eventually hit. And it's because they have so much dive presence. And dive being the dash of this comp, the mobility
Match
of this
interesting है जब भी
Interesting.
Oftentimes it's breaking the crossfires that Zeta is trying to
Game
set
तो
up.
last वाला था.
Yeah,
Last वाला
I'd
60
actually-
था.
I want to touch on that a little bit more as we hop into a tech pause here, because the game is not following the script anymore. We haven't seen
Bro,
as
उसको
much
पता नहीं ना
explosion
क्या
as
होगा
I
आगे
expected,
फिर.
right?
Yeah,
like
no.
I
क्या
haven't
नहीं
seen
पता
as
मुझे.
much dash, double satchel, full chaos, throw caution to the wind, and kind of see how things pan out.
Yeah, well, one of the reasons is because, again, like we saw in the first half, Zeta is playing really passive.
तो जो भी बोल रहा है उसको उल्टा
Right?
रहा है.
Give up mid. There's a couple rounds where, yeah, they pushed it, but they got punished for it. So
Yeah, I think just
now
one.
they're playing
Yeah.
even a little bit farther back, too. So the one thing that is kind of working for Zeta
बुरा
is
लग रहा है यार
two
मेरे को
rounds of
सेटा
down
के लिए यार
flanks.
legit
Once
उनका
on the
मैच था
eco
ये.
round, and once as well, where Sugar
वो
Zero
लोग
had
nerfs
flank
ने
that
उनको
they
पकड़
made.
लिया लगता है.
But they're not working out because NIP is really, really aware, fundamentally strong right now.
शांत है मेरे को गाली
And I
दे
think
दो,
BNJ
शांत.
as well kind of took a little bit of momentum out from them in situations that Zeta should have been advantaged. So it's not even like strategically it's completely collapsing for them. In some cases, these passive positions are working. They're getting 1 or 2 kills,
Drew haram
but the
ज़्यादा.
retake just doesn't work.
Yeah. I'm being told that Bala kicked a cable somewhere, and that's why we're in the pause. But we should be able to fix it.
Kicked the cable
very shortly. Yeah, don't
I'm not
hype
के
it.
बाद भी नहीं सुधर.
But we should be getting back into the action very soon. It is actually an audio issue, so as soon as
फिर
we
मैं
get that squared
सोच
away,
रहा हूँ
we'll get
उल्टा
back
बोलूँ
into the
क्या.
action again. An elimination match between
उल्टा
Brazil
मतलब क्या?
and Japan. Japan have already exceeded their own expectations in a sense in getting a series
मैं
win
सोच रहा हूँ वही तो सोच
yesterday,
रहा हूँ.
but sky's the limit at this point.
Yeah, but I think also, and Josh touched on this on the Death Sideshow, said that these are the most passionate fan bases at this
That's
point
true.
in
Very
the
true.
history of Valorant. I mean, this is 2 years into VCT. The Japanese fans probably want a little more. Zeta probably wants a little bit more here.
जब तक वो लोग
They're not going to
फ्रेंड्स
be
लोग
happy
को
with just
बोले
going
तब तक
down
ये चल रहा है.
after. Playing so well so far, at least in that last match against Fnatic. That was historic, and trying to continue the history streak at this point.
Early Viper's pit out from Laz towards A. And of course they challenge it because why not? The judge takes care of John.
अरे
And now Nevro. We've got to reconsider whether or not they really want to push into that again. It doesn't seem to be the case.
Again, look passive.
ये
Outside of
पे
that
वाइपर
Viper's
अल्टे
pitch,
फिर
pretty
भी
aggressive.
3
Got the
बंदे
kill on
हैं.
John. Depp is playing just over top, spotting for Sugar
लग
Zero.
गए.
And they get a dink off on him.
You know, Ball, you were touching on the.
अभी वो लोग से वोल्ड करके बाद में वापस
tried
बीट
to
करेंगे तो
see
लोग
in that
जीत
Viper's
गए.
pit.
Yep.
They dropped 2 trips, one in the Viper's pit and one right on the outside. So they understand here that it's impossible for them
Yep.
to be pushing through that right now. They don't
Good.
need to worry about the flank from A main.
Yeah, that's important.
Good
They
run,
clear
guys.
ropes, make sure that this flank is not going to come fast if it does through ropes.
Yeah.
Big brains
Don't
हैं
have
यहाँ
to
पे.
deal with Sugar Zero.
Very impressive methodical.
Wall.
Depp just healed as well, so they actually know he's in
Nice.
dark.
Every single quarter gets checked. The neural theft. See the showstopper through, and that finds value.
He's slowed too.
And then कोई का game
He
में
tried to
डना.
give an astral wall for himself to play off of, but it was actually really cool too. I mean, 2 versus 3. Ooh, nice shot from 10.
No real easy way in. Perhaps you buy enough time for Laz to clear out Heaven, but there's a
बस
Cypher
मैं
team that
टेस्ट
should be
में
spotting him here
कब
shortly.
खेलेगा
Just got
लाइक.
cleared out.
मेरा भी कॉलर सेम था देखा ना. मैंने जो बोला वही किया वो लोग ने. बस मेरी टीम जीत नहीं पाती.
And they knew exactly where he
समझ रहे
is.
हो? Calls यहाँ पे भी वैसे ही है.
That'd be cool
High
if we
level
could
calls,
see,
VCT
as well,
calls,
Sugar
master
Zero's
calls.
perspective there. Even though this round
देख रहे हो?
goes in the other direction, he tried something interesting there.
4v5 में भी बोला मैं लोग जीतेंगे अगर वो लोग ऐसा पिक करके वापस भी गए फिर उसके
See the
भी गए.
astral wall comes up on the mini-map right there, and he's trying to dive in a pocket behind the slows where he could peek out.
इजी लग रहा.
So a little creative there from Zeta, but again, Sugar Zero
बस
playing by
aim
himself.
नहीं है बस.
That was a gun round there. Depp really couldn't do
Aim
anything. He was
team
waiting for his
diff.
heal to come back online since he got dinked. So now Nip have full control. They've only lost 1 round and a half. They could try anything they want. They could throw anything because they're ranged super wide strategically right now. And again,
There's nothing going their way, man.
GGWP.
Well, they don't have much.
Bye bye Sage.
They don't have much. And really, one of the weakest of the tools there in depth.
WP.
That's the heal on himself.
मगर
Seeker's coming through. The swing, the flash out too. Yeah, it's a big one to get onto John. Once again, you can check. Jan Pro's left alone in this 1v3 with 37 HP to his name. and it's not going to happen this time around. NIP with a
good round. It was easy for NIP and Zeta through this map, girls. चलो guys, चलो. ओ ध्रुव भोपाड़ी के तूने ये चालू किया, तेरे को एक टाइम आउट मेरे तरफ से. चलो guys, that is it for today's watch party. If you enjoy the stream, make sure to like, subscribe and share. And if you want to watch those matches, तुम लोग VCT के main channel पे जा सकते हैं and you can watch it. और तुमको वो भी नहीं दिख रहा है तो सिर्फ डालो NIP versus Zeta और जो पहला लिंक मिला watch it. मिलता है, बाय आदियोस, चेडी में पादियोस. See ya guys, good night, take care. See ya, bye. एंजॉय करो, ठीक. आई होप सबकी मम्मी अपने अपने जगह पे गई रहेगी, ठीक है. नो मम्मी जोक्स. या गुड नाइट गाइस. मैंग थैंक यू फॉर 1000 मेरी जान की टोटे. गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट एवरीबॉडी. गुड नाइट मैंग, गुड नाइट एवरीबॉडी. गुड नाइट फिंकी. बाय.
Say what you